We have club activities today, so I change into my uniform and leave for school. You'll notice that the text is yellow because it's already red text. So they have a cue saying, okay, you already read that because it's all in yellow. So now let's go to the morning. This is an event. When I enter the room, I notice that the atmosphere feels slightly different from normal. Also, right now I'm cooking pasta. It's gonna be my breakfast. I haven't eaten anything today because yesterday when I came back from the biking, my legs were killing me, and I decided to stop by a convenience store and get myself some milkshakes and a Gatorade to get my energy back on, to get rehydrated and get some protein to fix my broken legs. I say broken legs, but it's broken leg tissues. Like I broke some muscles. I know I do because they're sore. And I woke up, they were still sore. Like when I was in bed, I lay down in bed, my legs were sore. Then I slept. Then I woke up. Okay, I don't feel my legs anymore. As soon as I stand on them, I stand corrected. So now I feel like eating some carbs. Like my body demands carbs for some reason. But when I eat carbs on stream, I always get, you know, when you're sleepy after eating pasta, like this always happened to me, so I have to counter it with an energy drink, so I have to keep me awake. But it's good thing it's like one of those things that even if I do fall asleep, it's just gonna fall on the same line. It's not like I'm gonna get my character killed, but with the music going on, this music helps me keep me to sleep. Like it's not stressful or anything. It's like not lulling music, but soothing enough for me to. There you go. Yeah. Now I was yawning because I just woke up. When I enter the room, I notice that the atmosphere feels slightly different from normal. It's oddly quiet, isn't it? Maimi. Kensuke isn't here yet. I seriously can't stand people like him so early in the morning. Hey yo, listen up. There it is. What the? Why are you acting like you see the ghost? Anyway, hey. What? Me? I heard Nikayori as a stalker. Well, no shit, that's you. A stalker? Yeah, I've actually seen a suspicious guy walking around town recently. That was probably the paparazzi. Saya, a suspicious man. If you mean that weird journalist, he came by my place the other day. No, not him. The one I'm talking about just looks super suspicious on his own. Oh, I think I saw him too. He was wearing a black sweatshirt and a black knit cap in the middle of summer. Yeah, that guy! He must be the stalker! Yukino. Oh, he could have been that suspicious, or he would have been caught already. I guess that's true. Oh. Wow, look, a cop car. Let me guess, it's Detective Ryuzaki. So what? There's nothing unusual about police cars. Maybe not where you're from, but a cop car with this light and siren on is a big deal around here. Good morning, everyone! Hello, Kaori. Oh, Kaori! A police car just went by! There's a crime! Oh, I see. Okay, the first ara of the day. Worrying about it there won't do us any good. Anyway, thank you all for attending the trip. We'll just have a quick reflection and then we can call it a day. What exactly should I be reflecting on? The fact that you were born, maybe? I glance at Saya. She's staring at the floor, motionless. Saya, are you okay? She doesn't look well. I'm concerned for her. I'm okay. Please proceed, Miss Yamashiro. Still, she looks vacant during the entire session. See you guys later! Me too, I'm kind of in a hurry. What?
こんな日に限って
I
歩いて
decided
きて
to
しま
walk
い
to
ました。
school today of all
チケッ
days.
ト代お支
Will
払い
you
します
walk
の
me
で
home? I'll
家まで
pay.
送っ
Oh, you haven't been using the car as much lately.
まあ
Well,
歩けそうな
whenever it's
時は
clear outside,
参りましょうか。
shall we go? Okay, afternoon. So where are we going? There's an event at school. Yeah, school is highlit for some reason. Like, there's an event. Saya stops abruptly.
都会から来たあなたから見て
After having grown up in the
この
city,
三
do you
畑町は
think
平和な
Mihate Town
街
is
だ
a
と思います
peaceful
か？
place? Let's see. I think it's pretty quiet.
三畑町は
Mihate
平和でな
Town
ければ
must
いけ
be
ないんです。
kept in peace.
そのために
This
父
is
は
what my father... As if to blast Saya words away, a red sports car speeds past us, sirens blaring. Oh, okay, this is Ryusaki. Like, she has a red sports car and she put the cherry on top. That's Detective Ryuzaki's car. Looks like it's headed to the Kamishiro property. Let's go check it out. Just then, a familiar black limo pulls up next to us. Well, if it isn't Mr. Atori. The rear window opens.
Saya, nore.
Oh, this is Mibu. Saya, get in.
何ですのお兄様
What's the matter, brother?
殺人事件が起き
There's been a homicide.
ホテルで記
A
者会見
press
を
conference is going to be held at the hotel.
殺人事件
A homicide? What?
Why
Why is Kamishiro holding a press conference?
殺されたのが
Because the
上白を
victim
嗅ぎ
is
回っ
that
ていたあの
Todo guy who's
東堂
been
という記
sniffing
者だ
around the company. We're
上
trying
白
to
の関
protect
係
our
者に容疑
people.
がかかるのを防ぐ
Uh-oh, somebody killed the paparazzi. Are we gonna be suspected?
上白の者が殺人
No
だなん
member of
て
the Kamishiro
ありえません
company would commit murder.
当然だ
Of course
だから
not.
記者会
That's
見を
why we're holding a press
さあ
conference.
急げ
Now hurry up and get in.
わかりました
Yes. Atori opens the door for her. As she's about to step in, she turns towards me.
ねえあな
Hey,
たも
you too. Huh? Me?
なぜこの男を連
What
れ
do
て
you
行く
need this guy for?
彼は私の
He's
付き
my
人です
assistant. Now come on.
付き人か
Assistant, huh?
君はそれで
Are
いい
you
のか
okay with that? Well, better than being a Yomibito, I suppose. The limo heads for the hotel. Things are tense when we arrive.
ミブさん、殺害された東堂さんは上白堂を取
Mr.
材していたそ
Kamishiro!
うです
Mr.
が
Kamishiro! Isn't it true that Todo was investigating the Kamishiro Do when he was murdered?
強引な取材にミ
The
ブさんが手を出
rumors
したと
that
いう
you
話
had
もあ
a
りま
hand
す
in
が、
stopping a
真偽
rather
のことはい
forceful
かがでしょう
interview.
か。
Would you care to comment on them? Mibu keeps his mouth shut tight as barrage of camera flashes meets up outside the motel.
上白堂の
My name
上
is
白
Ka...
ミブで
Wait,
す
sorry. Mibu
え
Kamishiro.
現在
About the current
今回の
incident, we
件につき
would...
まして
well, that's what we're here to
手に
discuss. Mibu. Poor guy. Like, this is probably his first reporter barrage. He's not comfortable in front of all of them. He's getting intimidated. Poor
お
guy.
兄様は極度の上が
My
り症なの
brother is extremely nervous speaking in public. He's not used to these situations. Well, he's gonna be the heir of a company. He's gonna have to be used someday. Mibu's eyes lose focus with all the media attention directed at him.
殺害
The
された
victim,
東
Todo
堂徹さんは
did trespass on Kamishiro Manor property
上白
and
の敷
attempted
地内ま
to
で
force
侵
an
入す
interview.
る
ミブさん、か
Mr.
なり動
Kamishiro,
揺しているよう
Mr.
ですが、
Kamishiro, you seem extremely nervous. Why?
ですが上
However,
弊
Kami,
社の
you know, our company,
おいおい、
is he alright?
はっきり申します
We
が
say this clearly. Our company, Kamishiro Do, has absolutely no connection to this matter.
上白堂は
Kamishiro Do
犯
is
人逮捕
committed
に
to
全力を挙
cooperation
げて
with law
協力し
enforcement and the timely arrest
協
of the
力す
killer.
ることを
Mibu stands and bows as a storm of camera flashes goes around him.
お兄様
Brother. While the press's attention is directed at Mibu Kamishiro, we spot a distinct figure among the crowd of journalists. Someone in a black sweater and a black knit cap. That guy!
どうしましたの？
What's the matter? The man begins to hurry out of the lobby. I chase after him. I dodge through the mass of people filling the lobby and exit through the revolving door. But the man I've been trying to follow is nowhere to be seen.
あら転校生、こんなところで奇遇じゃないの。
Oh, new kid, what a coincidence. Oh, don't tell me it's the cop. Detective Ryuzaki.
どうかした？
What's up?
何か追っていた
You
みたい
look
だっ
like
たけ
you're
ど。
chasing something. I saw a suspicious man. He was wearing a black sweater and a black cap.
で、黒い
And
パン
black
ツに黒い
pants
靴っ
and
て
black
か？
shoes.
それ
That's
怪
pretty
しい
much
です
asking
って
for
全
it.
身で言っ
He's
て
the
るわ
murderer.
ね。
Case closed. I don't remember what color his pants were, but I've seen him lurking around town. I thought you should know.
わかったわ。
Got
追
it.
ってみる。
I'll find him. Detective Ryuzaki leaves. At the same moment, Mibu passes by me, his face red. He glances at me quickly and gets into his limo without saying a word. Maybe he didn't want me watching that press conference.
どうかされましたか？
What happened? Nothing.
そうですか。
Okay,
今日
you're
はこ
off
れまで
duty
で
for
すが、
today, but would you
車
like a
乗っ
ride
て行かれます
somewhere?
か？
I turn down her offer. Saya looks a bit worried as she gets into the limo. I decide to walk back to the mansion alone. Nighttime. Okay, we're gonna go to K Manor. There's an event at the seafront, but I'm not gonna go there. Right now my water is boiling. I'm gonna put my pasta in and put myself a timer. I should have checked on the water earlier because I put some water and it's almost all gone, but there's enough for it to fill the whole pasta. So I'm gonna lower the fire a bit. All right, let's go to K Manor. Oh, perfect! Someone jumps out from behind a tree. I'm sorry, Damien, but could you please come with me to the gate? I feel like someone's following me. Perhaps I'm simply being paranoid, but no, I really do feel that someone is around. Thank you. This is fine. You should be alright, Damien, but please be careful on your way back. Saya disappeared through the gate. The plants beside the stairs rustle in an odd way. I stare at them for a while, but there aren't any further sounds. The presence I feel is gone too. I descend the stairs and leave the Kamishiro residence behind me. Okay, let's go to the shrine. Nobody's in the dimly lit shrine. It wouldn't surprise me if there were ghosts around. There's no point staying here, I should leave. Let's go to the sacred land. Sacred land, surrounded by great rock walls, dark at night, despite luck of the room. Sound of the wind echoes through the trees. I hurry to leave. Yeah, there was nothing there. So I was only there to get a point for Saya. Another day over. A fruitful way of life. Does such a thing even exist in this world? Save your progress. Yes. Yeah, this day. August 16th. I feel sunlight on my cheeks and open my eyes. Another day of nice weather, only if you consider sunny days nice. Okay, let's go to the station. Oh, there's an event, a mission at home. Not gonna go there.
あら、
Oh, if it isn't Damien.
おはようございます。
Good morning. Are you shopping? As always, you're wandering around without direction. You'd be better off if you had some sort of plan. I'm just here to do some shopping. I heard there's a popular store by the station where everything's 100 yen. Not that I'm interested in that sort of thing, of course, but by the by, what's that store called? The 100 yen store? I'm not interested in it, but they do say there's a surprising wide variety of products, which is intriguing. What's with that face? I told you I'm not interested in that store. I'm just finding the fact itself interesting. Hattori, finish him off. As you wish. Why? Sasanami Street. Okay. The now playing sign in front of the single screen movie theater is being changed. The marquee has the title Killer's Heaven on it. It's a new movie that they're showing starting today. The tagline, presenting you with the finest mystery, draws my attention. Starring Kento Kojima? That's the male lead for the movie that they're filming right now. I'm not interested? Okay, apparently not interested. Hospital. Hospital is busy with patients in the morning. Seems to be a lot of senior present, surrounded by trees. Ideal place to rest and recovery. On the 16th in the afternoon. Free choice. Oh shit, I don't like that. What am I gonna do? Study? But it's kind of too late. Okay, let's go to the manor. When I get back home to the mansion, it seems that nobody else is there. Both Maimi and Yukino are still out. Let's go to their living room. I pour myself a cup of barley tea from the fridge. There's no AC and the room feels warm and closed in. I could really waste the whole day away in here. Let's go to the room. Let's read some book. I return to my room. Without anything else to do, I pick up the book from my desk. World End by Miss Yamashiro. It's a story about a young girl who has lost her capacity for love. Maybe I can get a little further into it this time. I lie down on the bed like usual and turn to where I left my bookmark. I've arrived at this town. Swallowed by despair, I met him. He told me about this town's legend, especially the Yomibito, where the town's dead return to life. The resurrected, these Yomibito look just like normal humans. But, he said, the Yomibito can only exist in this world until the end of summer. He asked me, is there anyone you'd like to see return to life? ... I shut the book and close my eyes. Time slowly passes by. Okay, we're done. So let's go to the suburbs. There's still a mission. I don't want to take the mission yet. Let's go to the suburb. Oh, Damien! Good, I managed to catch up. You walk very quickly, Damien. What's wrong? You're out of breath. I saw you from the car, so I got out and ran over. I was supposed to go to the Kamishiro Hotel with my brother. Don't you need to be there then? Not really, it's not my business. It's not safe out, so would you please escort me home? Of course, I will pay for the task of attending me. You really don't need to pay. Are you saying you'll escort me for free? That goes against the Kamishiro family code. I'll pay you for a cab. I'm sorry, that's not what you meant. Would you please come with me to Kamishiro Manor then? I escort Saya home to Kamishiro Manor. Pastiche! The sight of Cafe Pastiche at night is like a single light shining out in the darkness. Cafe interior.
いらっしゃい。
Welcome! Yamato greeting is bursting with energy. I was running around all day today, getting ready for tomorrow. I'm exhausted. Maybe I'll close early. He goes back into the kitchen, rubbing his shoulders. Amana isn't around. Ah. Usually when I go there, I always ask for an iced tea and no food, which is weird. Progress time. Okay, let's finish. I'm tired. I'll just go to bed tonight. Sleeping is the greatest form of rebellion that I have against the world. Oh, wait! Remember when I finished the stream last night, I heard a yell on the night of the 14th. Was that where the homicide happened? Damien. Is that a dream? You're so dull, Damien. Don't pretend you don't know that I'm... She's in a swimsuit. Oh, we're having one of those dreams. Ah! Just a dream. Why is Saya showing up in my dreams? Let's just forget about that. Okay, yeah. We're gonna save here. I'm gonna check on my pasta. Should be not too long. I'm gonna taste it if it's ready. When it's gonna be ready, I'm gonna have to take care of it, so it won't take long. Sorry about that. Okay. I took a bite or two. For some reason, it's just what it takes for me to get fully energized. So delicious. Sometimes I just can't stop. It's like eating pasta is like eating happiness. Saturday, August 17th. Even with Oban behind us, the sun's ray shines relentlessly. Apparently, they're shooting for the film at Cafe Pastiche today. What, for real? Uh-oh. Let's see. Okay, Club Room, K Manor. Okay. Club Room, that must be school. The grounds of Miyaitea School are busy with athletic clubs practicing on Saturday mornings. I can see students from those clubs doing stretches and running. Club Room. Eek! Oh! Oh, it's you. Please don't surprise me like that. I was just about to get changed, so you really shocked me. A friend of the swim team invited me to go swimming in the pool after this. Kamishiro Manor has everything from a tennis court to a karaoke room, but we don't have a pool. Well, we do plan to have one built in the near future, though. You have a river! You don't swim in the river? How long are you planning to stare at me? We aren't close enough that I feel comfortable changing in front of you. Okay. Now out! Out! Saya locks the door after me. If you're going to change, you should go change in the swim team's changing room. Nobody is on the school roof. I look out at Miyate Town through the fence. Everything's peaceful, always comfortable, breeze blows by. Okay. So this is done for today. Let's go and come back later. Back to school. Miling around Miyate High for club activity in the afternoon, even during summer break. Walk around the campus in the day. Since I don't have many friends, nobody talks to me and I don't talk to anybody. Again? Oh! I see her in her dress. Okay. I see her in her swimsuit and she just slapped me. Like, okay. What was that? Somebody just shoved me out of the blue. I should forget about it. I arrive at the rooftop. As I watch the students play their sports down on the field, a sense of alienation overtakes me. This is why I look at the sky, so I can reaffirm just how tiny my existence is. And K Manor. Are we going to talk about what happened today? Well, good evening, Damien. How interesting to see you here. I'm rather tired today. I swam 10 kilometers in the school pool. Okay, so in the morning, she was about to change into her swimsuit. And then when we met in the afternoon, she just swam 10 kilometers and then she was about to change back. So that's why she was more aggressive. Oh, you were just thinking that it's odd that Kamishiro Manor doesn't have a pool, weren't you? Just so you know, we are planning to have a pool built to commemorate the upcoming Olympics. Ha ha! Are you talking about the Tokyo Olympics in 2020 and 2021? Well, I bid you good night. All Saya did was talk and leave. Okay, let's go to the shrine. Nobody's at the shrine. Wouldn't surprised if there were ghosts. Sacred land. Nothing to do at the sacred land. Okay, let's go to bed. Okay, so today is an all-day event. Sunday, because it's Sunday, of course. So, my plans for today are more of the same. Nothing. Dot dot dot. When have I ever had plans? I'm so tired, I have no energy to do anything else. I don't even care what time it is now. I won't do anything today. Not doing anything sounds good. Boo! What kind of a slug are you? As soon as I make that decision, the doorbell rings. Alright, alright. Conveniently enough, neither Maimi or Yukino are home. I haul myself out of bed. Well, I've come to visit. Oh, I opened the door to reveal Saya Kamishiro standing there with a big smile on her face. What's going on all of a sudden? My entire day schedule is open. I didn't want to go anywhere since it's suddenly become dangerous outside. So I had the great idea to visit my assistant at his domicile. Okay, nice. That's one hell of an idea. I heard you live in a mansion, so I wanted to see it for myself once. May I come in? You're already inside, but there's no one else here. Is that somehow a problem? You're okay with that? I've heard from my sources that you cook, clean, and do all the housework, so I don't see any issues there. Your source is definitely Maimi. I did in fact tidy everything up except for Maimi's room. Please come in. My, this is a nice mansion. It doesn't compare to our mansion in Karuizawa though. I mean, yeah. Wow, what a view! Nothing close to the view from the top floor of our building in Monaco, of course. Boo! Why is it always backhanded compliment? Oh, you're nice, but of course it's not as nice as this thing that we have, or that thing that we have. Yikes! Is this a man's bedroom? Yes, but there's basically nothing in here. My, there's nothing in here. Even the sets on televisions have more life than this. I don't like having a bunch of stuff. What a shame. I was expecting something smellier and messier. Okay. Sorry to disappoint you. With naughty books hanging out from under the bed. Yeah. Like, you don't expect, like, okay, is that a porn? Oh, I want to see what kind of porn you read. Said no girl ever. Nope. Do you plan to leave this town again soon? Why do you ask? Because it looks like you're keeping the place empty so you can move out at a moment's notice. Maybe I could. Am I right, Dad? No, I mean, you're not wrong, but that's not the reason why. Maybe I feel that I don't deserve to live somewhere I feel comfortable. Is that because of what happened with your sister? With your sister? I already told you, so there's nothing to hide. Yes. If I would have been smarter, my sister would have... You can't blame yourself. It would only make your life more painful. I know how you
少しはわかります。
must feel. I've also
私も
lost my mother.
母を亡くしてますから。
I see.
母はもともと
My
体
mother
が
was
弱かった
always
そう
very
で、
fragile.
私
I
を産
heard
んだ後
that
も入
even
退院を繰り
after
返
was
していたそう
born,
で
she
す。
had to frequently go to the hospital.
そして
And before I
私
was
が
even
物
aware,
心つく前に私
I
自
blame
分を責めま
myself.
した。
If I hadn't been
私を
born,
産ま
maybe
な
my
ければ
mother wouldn't have
母は死なな
died.
かったんじゃないかって。
Oh yeah, like if I didn't steal all the energy from my mom by being born, she would have enough energy for when she was sick and be fine. Dude, she sacrificed her health for you so you can have a good life. Live for her, please. You shouldn't think that way.
でしょ?
Right?
ほら、
See? So you
だから自
shouldn't
分を
blame
責めちゃダ
yourself
メですよ。
either. What did you just... Wait, did you just trick me?
騙してなんかいない
Oh,
で
it
すよ。
wasn't a trick. It's
母
true
が
that my
私を産
mother
んでから
died
亡く
soon
なった
after I
のも
was
本当
born.
です。悩んだ時期もあったけど、
I've thought about it for a long
私
time, but now I'm
もう決めてるん
convinced
です。
that my mother must have
母は
wanted to have me.
私を産みたかったはずだって。だから
So I
与えられた
will live this
命を精
precious
一杯
gift
生
of
きる。
life to the
その
fullest.
姿を見て
I
もらう
want
ん
to
だっ
see her
て。
living through it.
そう考えられる
It's
ようにな
only
ったのは
recently that I
本当
began
に
to
つい
think
最
this
近なんで
way.
すけど、小さい頃は
When I was
会いたく
little,
て
I
会いたくて
yearned and yearned.
読み
I
人
read
伝説
about
を
the
読み漁
Yomibito
って
legend and
神
prayed
社に
for
行
her
って
to come
蘇
back.
ってくださいってお願いしたりして。
Oh, you want your mom to come back as a Yomibito?
だけど今は
But I
そうは
don't
思わ
feel
ない。
that way anymore.
読み
I
人
don't
なん
want
かに
her
な
to
って
become a
会いに来
Yomibito
てく
just
れ
to
なくて
come
い
see
い。
me.
この命を全うするのは
My job is to
私の
live this
役目。
life to the fullest.
母が
My
愛した
mission
神
is to
城堂を
support
支
the
えるの
Kamishiro
が
Do that
私
my
の宿
mother
命。
cherished.
母は
She
この見
only
果て町
lived
に
in
3年
Yate
ほどし
Town
か
for
住め
3
なかっ
years, but she had
た。
many
だけど
close friends
驚く
here.
ほどみんなに
I
親
still
しま
hear
れていたので、
stories about her.
よそから来た人間を
Miyate Town
快
won't
く
me
受け入れて
accept
くれたこの見果
outsiders.
て町を
I've heard that my mother
母
really
も愛
loved
し
this
ていたと
place.
聞いています。私も
I want to
母の
become
ような
like
人
my
にな
mother,
りたいけど、
but it's impossible.
私
Look at my
こんな性格
personality.
で
I'm
気
stuck
が
up and
強いし、
incorrigible.
何より
And above
Nicole
all,
is
I do not
the
know my
Haha,
one and only role model.
知らない。あ、
Oh,
この話
have I been
長いで
talking
す
too
か？
much? No, I'm glad you're speaking with me. I'm jealous of you.
どうしてですか？
Why is that? You have a god. You can call her your mother.
そう
I
で
suppose.
すね。
I'm sure you're not mistaken, Saya. Your mother's been watching over you.
はい。
Yes,
今も
do you
見て
think
て
she's
くれて
still
ますか？
watching? I'm sure she is.
だったら
Then your
あなたのお姉さん
sister
も
is too. I wonder. We end up eating snacks and lunch that Saya brought in my room. Saya says it's unusually relaxing. Our idle conversation consists mainly of Saya telling stories. She talks about having taken lots of different lessons and how she's good at tennis, swimming, golf, and naginata. Oh, okay, for those who don't know what a naginata is, it's a pole with a long blade. It's kind of like a spears, but imagine somebody just sticks a katana blade on a spears and you slash someone with it. Saya wanted to learn the naginata when she was young, inspired by Song Wukong to The Journey to the West. Well, he had a bow stick, but yeah, you could put a blade on it. I don't think that's Song Wukong's weapon, however, is known as the Nyoi bow, which is a long stick that was capable of extending and retracting at will, and nothing like a naginata. Despite this, Saya takes great pleasure in practicing and is now a master level wielder. Oh shit, for real! Well, for her being so small, I understand why she would pick a naginata. Like, taking a long weapon would compensate for her little size. So if she has a good reach, she can fight like an adult. She can fight adults and be better than adults.
ああ、なんて無駄な時間の
What
使
a
い方。
wasteful way to spend
こういうの
time.
も
This
いいで
isn't
すね、
bad
た
though
ま
every
には。
once in a while. I'm always wasting time, but it's pretty fun talking to you like this, Saya.
ちょっと
Isn't
私と
pretty
話
fun
してるのが
something of a
なか
low
なかって
opinion? Can you
次
be a
元が
bit
低す
more
ぎませんこと？
enthusiastic
もう
about
少し。
this? You're so difficult.
ああ、また
Ah, again! Fine, I'm just a little woman. I'm just a difficult woman, you see? There, you made me say it. Hey, what the heck are you doing?
殺風景だから
Since this
壁に
place is
私
so
のサインを
dreadful,
書い
I'm
て
adding
差し
my
上げましたわ。
autograph to your wall. You're gonna write on my wall? Why? Are you serious? With a permanent marker too?
これで私が
Now
この
that
部
I've
屋の
become a
オブジェにな
permanent
りました
addition
から
to your decor,
一人の時
perhaps you
寂しく
won't
ありま
feel
せ
so
ん
lonely anymore. How the hell am I going to erase this?
本も少ないです
You
よ
don't have many
もっ
books
といろんな
either,
本
so
を
I
読み
would
漁
have
ってい
thought
るの
that
だ
a
と思ってい
person
ました
like you would read a lot. I threw them all away before I moved here. No!
本は捨てない方がい
They
いと思
say
い
you
ますわ
shouldn't throw books away. There are times when you feel like rereading a book you've enjoyed before. If I ever feel that way, I can just buy it again. Dude! I'm gonna punch you in the face.
そういう散財がよ
That
ろ
sort
し
of
くないん
spending
で
is
す
no good. You'll never be able to
たまらないです
save
よ
up. Aren't you younger than me? I feel like I'm having a conversation with a financial planner.
そりゃ
Well,
15
this
年
is
間生き
according
てきた
to my
私の
15 years of life experience. What, Saya? You're 15? I can see it.
はい
Well,
早い
yeah.
わけですから
Haven't I told you? You're still in middle school.
失礼な
How
れっきとし
rude!
た
I'm a
高校
first year
一
high
年生
school
です
student. You're a child.
子供扱いやめ
Don't
てくださ
call me
い
a child.
もう大
I'm
人
a
ですから
grown up woman. Look at me. Look at my tits. Look at my tits. Look at my tits. No, 15-year-olds are still children.
もう
Ah,
だから子
I
供じゃない
told
って
you
言ってる
I'm not a child. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Teenager, like in Japanese, there's no teenagers. There's children and adults and grown-ups. Yeah, you're not a grown-up at 15. That's true, but you're not a child at 15 either. Saya tackles me with all her might, and I'm knocked backwards onto my bed. Ouch. Oh! She tackled me, I fell on my bed, and she leans on top of me in a very suggestive position. And she just realized that. Like, whoa. I'm taken aback by how close Saya's face is to mine. Her profile is lit up by the gentle light of the sun. I can feel myself trembling. Trembling from a 15-year-old girl? From so close up, Saya's face looks so mature. I can't believe she's younger than me.
まだ
If
って言うなら
if you're going to insist that I'm a child, I'm ready to prove otherwise. Oh shit. Prove?
子供じゃ
I'm not a child. Saya's face is flushed.
子供じゃ
I'm
大人です
an adult. Oh, and now there's the doorbell. The most inconvenient time at all. Ah! Lady Maimi must have
帰ってました
returned.
みたいですわね
But what would she ring her own door? It's not like the door is locked. She stands up hastily. Oh, yes.
私がドア
I
を開け
should
た方
answer
がいい
the
です
door,
よ
right?
ね
There's
やましい
nothing
こと
to
はない
hide
んです
here
もの
after all. She runs downstairs. For some reason, I can't move right away. I sit alone in my room for a moment. I suddenly realize something. Why would Maimi ring the doorbell? Oh, fuck. I dashed out of my room after hearing Saya scream. It's him! The man in the black sweater and the hat has forced his way into the living room.
たくすぐに出てくるのかと
I thought you'd come out after a while. Sure took you long enough.
待ちくたびれて
I
思
got
わず
so
呼び
tired
に
of
鳴ら
waiting
しち
for
まったじゃ
you.
ねえか
I rang the bell.
私が入るところから
You've
つけてた
been
のに
following me ever since I came here. Disgusting.
さあや
Saya, you have to come with me. Saya backs against the wall, trembling in fear. If you don't leave now, I'm calling the cops.
呼んでみろ
I dare you. You'll regret it.
面倒なことが起こるぞ。
I'm sure the Kamishiro family won't appreciate it either.
あんたなんか知らない
I don't even know who you are. Why are you following me around? Is it for money?
まあそうだな
Well, that's what it boils
だ
down
けど
to.
そんな
But
簡
it's
単な
not that
話じゃ
simple.
ねいいかさや
Listen carefully, Saya.
よく聞けよ
The man edges closer to Saya.
俺はな
I'm your.
俺はお前の
I'm your. I see an opening and jumped at the man. I forced myself on top of him and pinned his arm again behind him. Saya, police!
はい
Yes. With trembling hands, she picks up the receiver and presses the button.
警察です
Hello, police. This is.
この
You bastard! What are you doing? Damn it! Making a fool out of me! Saya, don't you know who I am? Saya, when you're done on the phone, grab a rope from under the sink. Yes!
お前は俺の娘だろうが
You're my daughter, damn it! Whoa! Da da da. What? What?
で、感謝状欲しい？
You want a letter of appreciation or something? Is that what you want? I don't need anything. Cripes, you got here awfully fast.
駅前のゲームショップ
I
でレ
was
トロゲー
looking
ム
for
を漁って
retro
たの。
games at the game shop near
久
the
しぶりに
station.
落ちゲーやり
I
たく
had
な
a
っちゃっ
sudden
て。
urge for a puzzle game.
そしたら見てほ
And
ら。
then I found
あん
one
の
of an app.
アプリで。
One on an
し
app.
かも激安。
Look, it's so darn cheap too. The man was screaming that he was Saya's father.
妄
He's
想
just
だろ。
delusional. People like him
金
tend
持ち
to
には
flock
そう
to
いう
wealthy
連中が
people.
群がる。ま、いろいろ調
Well,
べて
I'll
から
look
あん
into
た
it
とその
more.
子から
I'll
は
be
事情
hearing
を聞かせ
from
てもら
more
うわ
from。you guys
ゆ
in
っくりと
detail.
ね。
さや
Saya! Mibu Kamishiro had gotten a call to come pick Saya up.
お前
How dare you put Saya in danger like that?
違います。
No,
彼
he
は
actually
私を助
saved
けて
me.
くれたんです。
あ
Sorry. I got carried away. Let me make it up to you later. But for now, I need to take Saya home.
あ男
Oh,
が
by
何
the
か言って
way,
いたみたいだが
what you heard that man
ただの
say is
妄言だ
nothing but the delusions of a
他言無用
lunatic.
でお願いしたい
Don't repeat what he said. Understood. I see Saya off, though I can tell she is irritated. That man in the black outfit, I wonder if he's related to the murder of that journalist, Todo. I'm beat. I don't care what time it is. I wasn't planning on doing anything today, but... yeah, that was an eventful day. Lots of ups and downs. All right. Uh-huh. So it's Monday, the Hoban holidays are over, and it's now the second half of summer break. The Mystery Club has a meeting today. Yeah, it's Monday. So there's an event. Saya is absent from our Mystery Club meeting for obvious reason. After what happened last night, I don't blame her.
おい聞いたか
Hey, did you hear? The guy who killed that magazine journalist was arrested.
あ
You meet the guy who assaulted Saya. He denies the allegation, though.
あまり細かい情報は
There's not a lot of
ネットに
detailed
載ってない
information online. Don't you
Well,
know
I'm not that
anything? Not really. I'm not. The little that I know, I'm not in liberty to say.
あれ
Huh?
そこ隠すの
What do you have to hide? Okay.
昨日の夕方別荘に
When
戻
I
ったら
got back to the
警察
mansion
車両
last
が来
night,
てて
there were so many
もう
cop
大
cars
変だっ
around.
たんだか
It
ら
was a disaster.
さやちゃんが彼と一緒に
Saya
遊ん
was
でて
hanging out at,
そこで
at our
変
place
な
with
男に
him
襲
when
われ
that
たんだって
strange man assaulted her. Ugh.
俺
What? I didn't know you two were that close. I'm just her
付
assistant.
き人がなんで雇い
Since
主
when
の
do
家に呼ぶん
assistants
だよ
invite their employers to their house?
So
Is
you
that some
play-
kind of
so
kink
you
you're
play.
into?
今日は花子も
Hanako's absent today too. Since there's only a few of us here, you
なん
want
か
just to
寂し
call
い
it
か
a
ら
day?
解散にする。
マイミ
Maimi, be quiet for a minute. I'm trying to analyze the kind of naughty things he and Saya have been up to.
なんであんたとエロ
No one's interested in having that conversation with you. Besides, aren't you worried about Saya?
さやちゃんちょっと
It
かわい
has
そ
to
うだ
be
ね。
tough for her right now. That reporter following her around gets killed. That some weirdo assaults her.
いつもは強気に振
She
る舞ってる
usually acts tough, but
さすが
I'm
に
still
心配よね
concerned. I haven't told Yukino or Maimi that the man that claimed to be Saya's father.
傷ついたさや
Saya's in distress.
燃えるな
That's so moe.
さやちゃん上白亭から出ら
I heard that Saya isn't even allowed to leave Kamishiro Manor now.
え
What? Does that mean she's under house arrest?
そう
More like just grounded. Apparently her father isn't letting her out of the house for her protection.
それ誰から聞いたの
Who would you hear that from?
運転手の服
Well,
部さん
Atori, her driver. I ran into him this morning near the station.
彼とはね
I see him at the green tea cafe a lot. We were like,
Matcha
tea buddies. That's where he
そこで
told
教え
me.
てくれた
Hattori, I didn't figure he would be the chatty type.
なんか女性
Oh no,
に
he's
弱そう
totally a
だったよ
chatty
ね
type.
面
Like,
白先生にもデリ
he
ッ
wants you to know even though sometimes he
雪乃さんも
won't
女の
say
武器使
anything,
ったん
so
じゃ
he's
ない
gonna
の
say stuff like, oh, here's the guess. So yeah, he's gonna leave us hints so we would figure it out without him telling him. So he's the chatty type. He's got a soft spots for women. He was fawning over Miss Yamashiro too. Did you use your feminine wiles, Yukino?
減らないもの
Oh,
を使う
use them before you lose them, right?
おい
Look, what's more
俺は
important
なぜ
to
さ
me
やが
right
水の
now
家にい
is
たのかを
why
知りたい
Saya was over at
まず
his
そ
house
こを
in the
解決
first
し
place. Let's find out.
どうでもいいでしょそこは
Who cares about that? Take a hint, will you?
ケン
Are you that stupid, Kensuke, or just insensitive?
鈍感でしょ
My vote's for insensitive.
そうだった
Same.
なんだよ
Come
みんな興味ない
on,
の
aren't
かよ
any of you
どうなんだ
curious?
アマナ
How about it,
まだ
Amana?
知りたい
Don't
だ
you
ろ
want to know too? She was in the back of the corner, like, dot, dot, dot.
アマナ
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
聞いてねえし
She's not even listening, damn it. Screw you guys, I'm going.
どうぞ
Go home!
どうぞどうぞ
Well, leave already. It's okay, don't mind us. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Yes, please do.
消えろ
Scram.
ほらアマナ
See, it's Amana always hurts the
これ
most. Yeah, when she doesn't say much, when she talks, it hurts.
今日は山城先生もこれ
Miss Yamashiro's not even here today. Let's just end the meeting early. Does that sound good,
どう
Amana?
そうしよ
Agreed.
うはーい
All right, thank you guys. I'm worried about Saya. Should I stop by Kamishiro Manor? No, knowing that family, they won't even let me see Saya that easily. I pull my phone out and send a message to Saya over Ring. But she never reads that message. Oh, alright, so let's go to the station. There's some sort of mission there. As the train arrives at the station, people come and go, dispersing into town. At the foot of the hill, a group of people immersed in their phones appear to be waiting for somebody. Let's go to Sasanami Street. Sasanami Street is busy with people shopping. The stores are raking in sales too. However, I don't see anyone I know. Well, it's not like I'm looking for anyone. Event! I see a familiar black car. It must be the Kamishiro family limo. Uh-oh. I don't see Atori, who usually drives it. I wonder who's visiting the hospital. I decide to wait in front of the hospital for a little while. Oh! After some time, Saya comes out. I know exactly why she's perplexed.
なぜここが分かった
How did you know we were here? I just happened to walk by. Sorry.
時間がない
We're running out of
すぐに出る
time,
ぞ
Saya. We have to leave
Hattori.
now. Hattori!
ほ
Sir. Hattori appears out of nowhere and opens the rear door to the limo. Hang on a second, Saya. Is something wrong?
いえ 私は
No, I'm only.
念のため医師の
We
診断
had
を
her
仰いだ
see
だ
the
けだ。
doctor just in
大事
case.
ではないから
No big
心配し
deal.
ないで
Don't
くれ。
worry about it. Mibu answers before Saya can say much of anything. He hustles her into the limo without giving her a chance to speak. The vehicle leaves. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's go to K Manor. But I wonder what's in the suburbs right now. Did I miss the mission? No, it's still there. K Manor. The large sliding door at Kamishiro Manor are slightly open. I can't help but peek inside. I notice Mibu Kamishiro standing right on the other side.
覗きとは
A
褒められ
peeping
たもの
Tom,
ではない
huh?
な。
How shameful. Good evening.
何をしに来たのかは
I
分から
don't
ん
know
が
what you're doing here, but Saya and I are headed to the hotel now.
ここで失
If
礼す
you'll
るよ。
excuse me. The black limo appears at the bottom of the stairs. The windows are tinted so dark that I can't see who's inside. Mibu gets in swiftly. Once the car drives away, I'm left alone with the sounds of the waves in the distance. I should go to bed for the night. I'm gonna save my progress here. 20th. The weather's nice today. Where should I go? I go down to the living room. The other two seems to have already left. Notebooks are strewn across the table. I figure Yukino had been going through them, but left them out when she left. I can't resist taking a peek at one of the open notebooks. The name Saya is written across the top. Oh? Intrigued, I pull myself closer and read through Yukino's note. Saya Kamishiro, related by blood, ? Ocean Cafe with Ryuzaki on the 20th. That's today! Related by blood? What does that mean? Are they saying that the guy is actually her real father? I wonder if Yukino meets with Detective Ryuzaki often. Oh, they do. They totally do. If that meeting at the Ocean Cafe is on the 20th, that's today! Dun 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 seafront. Dun 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 dun.
ちゃんと私を探
I
して
knew
く
you'd
れた
come
の
looking
ね
for me, you
街を
bored
フラ
little
フラ
high
してる暇
schooler. I knew it. You left that note on the coffee table on purpose, didn't you? What are you doing here?
私は
Well, a
いろ
lot
いろ
of
ね
things. You do
この
remember
街
that
を
I'm
取材し
doing
て回って
research
る
in
から
this town, don't you? Right.
そうって
I'll have you
冷たいよ
know
ね
that I'm actually
こ
making
れ
a
でも
lot
ち
of
ゃんと成果を
progress.
上げてるんだ
What kind of progress?
例えば
For example,
そうね
let's see. That man you
先日
caught the
君が
other day,
捕まえて
you
くれ
know,
た
the
男
one in black who broke into
黒
our
ずく
house? I can't trust anything that guy said. I hold back from saying anything more. I don't know how much Yukino might know already.
やっぱり
I knew it! You're hiding
君
something!
何か
Aha!
隠してるわねちょっとそこまで
Hey,
面貸
get
し
your
な
ass
さ
over
い
here,
よあ
kid! You sound like a bully.
この灯台
Lighthouse? The
街の
lighthouse
ラン
is
ドマ
one
ー
of
ク
the
とも
town's
言える場所なの
landmarks,
に
but no one's ever
周
here
りに何
because
もない
there's
から
nothing
人が
else
来ない
around. The breeze is nice at least.
そんな爽やかな
Don't
セリ
try
フ
to
でご
play
ま
it
かさ
off.
ないで
How much do you know about the man
さ
who
やちゃんを襲
assaulted
った男の
Saya?
ことをど
I heard him say, "You're my daughter," but that's it.
なんだ
Ah, that's
そん
old
なのとっくに
news.
腐
What news information do you have to offer? You said you were making some progress, didn't you?
この世はギブアンド
Hey,
テイク
this
よ
world's all about give and
私
take.
が教え
If
たら
I tell you
君は
something,
何をく
what
れ
will you
る
give me in return? I'll let you keep staying at the mansion.
何よそ
What
れ
the?
ま
Whatever.
あいいわ
I'm a
居候
freeloader
の身だ
here,
から
so
お礼
I'll
に教
tell
え
you
て
as
あ
a
げましょ
token
う
of
か
my
ね
gratitude.
さて
Let's see,
どこから
where
話
should
そ
I
うかね
begin? He never told me his
あの男ね
name, so I
名
don't
前
know
を
it,
教えてくれなかったから
but he never told you.
まあまあ
Oh, well,
と
so his wife
あの
divorced
男
him 15 years ago
15
due to
年前に
domestic
DV を
violence. Oh, shit, an emotionally scarring crime, sadly underreported. Kensuke think it means when someone gets hurt by their own house, and once claimed to be a victim of domestic violence when the door closed on his hand. Domestic violence is when your house attacks you. Attack of the living house. No, no, please. Oh, my house just bit me. Fucker bit my hand. He was known for being a violent man.
その離婚した奥さん、実はお腹に子供がいたって噂なの
It's
よ。
rumored that his wife was pregnant at the time of the divorce. Ah, okay.
その噂が本当なら、暴力夫から逃げたのも無理もない
I
話
don't
よ。
blame her for running
万が
away
一
from
お
a
腹を
violent
蹴られて
husband.
流産なん
I
か
would
し
have
た
been
ら
terrible if
後
he
悔
caused
し
a
てもしきれない
miscarriage.
わ。
Oh, it would have been terrible if she would miscarriage. Okay.
離婚後、その奥さん
After
は
the
この
divorce,
町へ。
the wife came to this town and gave birth to a pretty little girl. And that was Saya.
って考えるとって
Supposedly,
話。
but this is only
言っ
his
てお
side
く
of
け
the
ど、
story,
これはあ
of
の
course.
男のでもね。
But then
Watashi
I
調べ
looked
たの。
into it further. Do
ほら、
you remember
覚えて
that
る？
Saya's father was
さやちゃん
actually
のお父
married
さん、
twice?
上白東一郎は二度結婚してるって話。
Ah. So to protect the victim of abuse, she married that woman so that he would accept the child as his own. How noble! I think I do recall you telling me that before.
その2回目の
The
結婚し
timing
た
of his
時期が
second marriage
リー
lines
ド
up
男
with
から
when
逃
the
げた
woman
奥さん
left her
がこの町
husband
に来
and
た
took
時期と
refuge
一
in
致す
this
るのよ。
town.
しかも上
What's
白
more,
東一郎は再婚
Toishiro
後数
Kamishiro
ヶ
has
月で
Saya
鞘を
only a
授
few
かっ
months
てる。
after his second marriage. So yeah, that would make sense. So yeah, she delivered the baby. She delivered the baby after the marriage. So yeah, there was not enough time. She was already pregnant when she was remarried. Yeah, so that doesn't make
も
sense.
し再婚
If
相手
his
がそ
second
の奥
marriage
さん
was
だっ
to
た
the
としたら、
woman who ran away, then that violent gal's ravings might not have been lies.
さらにここが私のすごいところよ。この話、裏を取ってみたの。
Oh,
役所に
furthermore, and this is the part you should be impressed with me, I went to town hall and verified these events. Impressive.
このくらいの行動
That's
力
what
がない
it's
と
going to
作家
take
とし
to
て
be a
山城
better
先生を
writer
超
than
え
Miss
られないからね。
Yamashiro.
調
Anyway,
べた
I
のは
was
さ
able
や
to
ちゃんの
verify
戸籍
Saya's
よ。
family registry.
もしこの私の
If
推
my
測が正しけ
hypothesis
れ
is
ば、
correct,
戸籍
the
にその
evidence
証
would
拠
be
が
in her
残ってい
family
るはずなの。
register. What would that prove?
日本には
Well, here in
300日ルー
Japan,
ルという
there's a
ものがある。
300-day rule. Antiquated law used to settle debates over custody of a child born soon after divorce. State that if the child is born within 300 days of the divorce, if the mother has already remarried, the child is considered the offspring of the previous man. Okay. 300 days. That's 10 months. But it's not even 40 weeks. Because 40 weeks is 280 days. So, oh, this is disgusting. Because look, if she got divorced and got remarried again and had a child with that guy, but if it was inside that day gap, even if biologically she would be a Kamishiro, it would be considered the offspring of the previous man. This is bullshit. This should be 200 days. 250 days. 250 days.
簡単に言うと、
In a nutshell,
離
if
婚
a
して
child is
300
born
日以
within
内に生
300
まれ
days
た
of
子
the
供は
divorce,
全
the
部
husband
子
is
供とす
considered
る
the
という
child's
もの
father.
よ。
Which means,
私の推測
if
が
I'm
正しけれ
right,
ば、
then Saya
さや
cannot
ちゃん
be
は
Toshiro
上白
Kamishiro's
東
legal
一郎の
daughter.
実子には
The
なれない。
records would say
戸籍上
stepchild.
は養子と記録されているは
I see. That's what you went to look at the registry.
ず。確かめたわよ。
Yep, and it says that Saya
Kamishiro
Kamishiro is
Saya.
Toshiro Kamishiro's daughter.
これを知ったらなんかおごって
If
く
I
れる？
tell you what it says, will you give me something? Why is a grown woman trying to extort a high schooler? I'm living off minimal funds here.
この世界はギ
The
ブアンド
world
テイ
runs
クな
on
の
tit
よ
for tat. Get a
バイト
job
しなさい
already.
バイト
You have so many days available. Get a job. Even if it's for the summer only. You slacker, says the freeloader. What does it say about Saya?
あ
Oh, Saya
Saya
is Toshiro Kamishiro's
あ実子だったわ
illegal daughter. Phew, so your theory was wrong. And what that man was saying was just nonsense.
実子だったわ
At least, that's what it says on the paper. What are you hinting at?
だって
Doesn't
おか
that
しい
seem
と思う
odd to you? 15 years ago,
15
Toshiro
年前
Kamishiro was
上白
clearly in
と
a
エイチは
rush to get
二度目の
remarried.
結相手はつ
And
い
the
先日
woman
離
he
婚した
married
女
was
よ
only recently divorced at the time. Maybe they rushed to get married because he got her pregnant? That's not heard of these days.
考えが浅はか
You're
ね
only
貧
thinking
乏
on the
転校生
surface, broke little teenager. All teenagers are broke. Except Saya.
15年前なら
Kamishiro, though, had a lot of
上白堂は
influence
す
in
でに
this
強力な
town.
地位を
Even
築いてい
15
た
years ago, it would be easy to
正直
manipulate the
こ
local
の程度の
admin.
役所仕事をねじ曲げることくらい簡単だったはず
Oh,
よ
they would lie on paper.
戸籍なんて
A
ちょっと
family
距離
registry can easily be rewritten in one fell scoop. Scoop? I think the phrase is one fell swoop.
うるさいな貧乏
Ah,
転
shut
校
up, broke
生
teenager!
まあ確かに
That's
私
still
の
only
邪推
just
かもしれないけど
conjecture.
ね
However, there's really no other motive for that man to assault Saya.
ちなみに
By the way,
女
it
子高生
seems
連
this
続死亡事
incident
故への
has
関
no
与の可能
connection
性
to
は
the
低いそう
schoolgirl
ね
deaths or the
それから
murder of that
あの
journalist.
東堂って記者の殺害事件についてもね
Yeah. Why are you telling me this?
君
You and
最近
Saya
さやちゃん
seem
と
to be
仲が
getting
良さそうだ
along
から
recently. I hope
きっと
maybe
この
you
後
would share some
有力
useful
な情
info
報
with
を
me at some
私に
point. I'm not a spy. Besides, even if what you're saying is true, will it make Saya happy to know it?
それは
Well... You said you want the truth, Yukino, but if the truth only brings pain, you're no different from Todo. ... Dot.
確かにそうね
You're right.
ちょっとやりす
Maybe
ぎ
I
た
went a little overboard.
ごめん反省
I
する
apologize. This isn't what I
これって
came here
私
to
が調
learn
べたいこ
about
とじゃないの
anyway. I do appreciate you telling me this, though. I'm worried about Saya.
分かってるわ
I
よ
know. I
君
know
の
how
性
you
格は
are. So, Detective Ryuzaki told you what that guy said, right?
うんご想
I'll
像に
leave
お
that
任
to
せ
your
します
imagination. There's no other way, huh? I wonder why she would tell some random person so easily.
言ったでしょ
Didn't I
この
tell
世
you?
は
The
give
rules
and
are
take
about
なんだ
give and take. Did you flash her your boobs?
それじゃあ私行くわ
Anyway, I gotta go.
この
This
話は
stays
誰に
between
もし
us,
ないから
so don't worry. Yukino leaves. Alright, afternoon. So what are we gonna do? Manor? Yeah, this feels like a manor.
うん
Well, if this isn't you. My apologies, but Saya cannot leave the residence today. I must ask you to leave. He rushes down the stairs and climbs into a black car. Mibu seems very busy like always. Saya is staying put in Kamishiro Manor. Takagami Shrine. Takagami Shrine, I see visitors who came to the shrine grounds to pray. I go with the flow and throw some coins into the box and pray. I don't have anything to wish or be thankful for. I know that it's all meaningless. Okay. So he just goes there, throws some coin, do the rattle thing, and doesn't wish for anything. And his excuse is that it doesn't matter because God does not exist. You fake atheist. At least own it up. As usual, there's nobody around at the sacred land. Local folks get taught from a very young age to stay away from this place. Even Kensuke blindly follows this rule and refuses to enter the area. Alright, back to K Manor. There's something at the seafront, but I want to go to K Manor. You're becoming quite a suspicious figure. Mr. Hattori appears at the top of the stairs. With these countless nighttime visits, you ought to be grateful that I haven't reported you yet. In any case, you cannot see Miss Saya. Please leave. And with that, he goes back into the manor. Nobody is in the dimly light shrine. Nobody goes to the sacred island ever. Saya stopped calling me for assistance. Maybe I should send her a message. I opened up the Ring app. Oh, this is the first time I see the Ring app. Do you need any help with anything? ... Well, I don't expect a reply right away. I turn off the lights and crawl into bed. Oh! Who would text me at this hour? What time is it? 2:30 in the morning? Ugh! It's from Saya! I've finally been given permission to go outside. I can meet you tomorrow. Yay! Why does she always talk like she's so superior to me? Can you try being cuter when you reply? No! You're a girl. You're supposed to be cute. Shut up! No! Just try. No! I'm gonna ignore you! I want to see you, Damien. Meet me at school tomorrow, teehee. Boo! Ugh, I feel gross just typing that. Don't ask me to do it ever again. Is that enough for you? Nice yes sticker. You asshole. Why are we like Kensuke when it comes to Saya now? Because is it because we like her now? Alright, Wednesday, August 21st. Summer break's nearly over. Where should I go today? I checked my ring chat with Saya from yesterday. I'm supposed to meet her at school in the afternoon. So let's check the manor first. Well, a busy morning, isn't it? I assume you're here looking for Miss Saya. Miss Saya is occupied with meetings related to the summer festival. I cannot allow you through. I should leave. Looks over at the ocean. It's only morning. I see a group of unfamiliar workers gathered on the shrine ground. Seems that they're to set the stage to the summer festival. Festival in 4 days. Sacred Land gives off a feeling of solemnity, even under a morning sun. Absolutely nothing I see here invites me to explore further. Alright, let's go to school. Event. That's right, Saya is supposed to be here. I should look for her. Saya is a first year, so our classroom is on the first floor. There's nobody here. Where could she be? Club room is locked, so I can't get in. I should look somewhere else. Oh. Rooftop. And there's Saya. When she sees me, she sees a little flustered. Long time no see. Yes. It hasn't been that long, but yeah. Maybe. But for some reason, it feels like I have seen you for a while. I wasn't allowed to go walking alone. Are you okay now? No. I had to fight for permission to do this, and only under the conditions that I have bodyguards and travel by car. I saw 2 of your guards downstairs. It's no surprise, considering what happened. You're not as lively as usual. Even I get depressed sometimes. Why don't you go see Rainy Kaido? You two are good friends. Maybe she'll share her idol aura to cheer you up.
レイちゃんを巻き込む
I
わけには
can't
いき
get
ませ
Ray
ん
involved in this. If I remember
それに今日は確か
correctly, she's
橋での
filming a
危険な
dangerous
撮影だっ
scene
た
at
は
the
ず
bridge today. Oh. What's up?
今朝警察の
The
方が
police
来て
came to my house this
いろいろと聞き
morning.
ま
They
した
told me a lot of things about the
捕
man
ま
they
えた
arrested.
男のこと
Yeah.
あの男
They said he's still
まだ私を実
insisting
の
that
娘
I'm
だ
his
なんて言ってる
daughter.
らしいんです
I can't take this anymore. Let him say it. It has nothing to do with you.
そうですね
You're right. Saya Kamishiro.
なんだか疲れました
I'm so tired. Is there any way I can help?
あなたにですか
You? Oh,
と
oh. What is it?
やっぱりいいです
Never mind. Hey, just say it.
いえ
No.
どこか
I
遊び
wanted
に
to
行
go
きたい
play
なと
somewhere,
思
but
ったんで
that's
すけ
not
ど
going to happen.
今はこの
My
町から出
father
るこ
would
とすら
never allow me
お
to
父様
leave
も
this
許して
town
くれ
right
なさそう
now. Let's play here then.
で屋上で
Here? Are you
Only go for
suggesting we
them.
play tag up on the rooftop or something? Sure, tag sounds good. Alright, let's see who's it. We'll play rock, paper, scissors for it. 1, 2, 3.
ちょっと
Wait, I'm not even. Whoa, whoa, I just threw rock on instinct. That was a terrible call. You win, Saya. Do you want to be it, or do you want to run away?
私が鬼
What does the it do anyway? Am I it just because I chase
ただ
you?
追いかけるだ
What
け
are
で
the
鬼
rules?
扱いですか
Oh, she never
とい
played
うか
tag
そもそも
before.
鬼ごっこってどんな
You've never played tag? That's embarrassing for a member of the Tribal Studies Research Club.
確かに
You're right. Hey, what's wrong? Why are you turning away from me? I'll be it first, so you run away. Saya. 1, 2, 3, 4.
そんな
Wait, I can't just. There's nowhere to hide on the rooftop. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You cheater! Are any naughty kids around?
それ生ハゲ
What?
ですよね
That's what namahage say, isn't it? I suppose we call them it. Oh no, don't come near me. Do you give up yet?
まだやられますか
Oof, Saya, you're too good at this. You're so
運
fast.
動神経には自信
I'm
が
a
ありま
competent
す
athlete. Huh. Shame on you. You can't even catch me. Look, a UFO. What? Where? Gotcha! Ah, no fair. Oh, I pinned her on the rail guard. Kabedon! I got you. You cheated. A UFO. Well, you fell for it.
だって
That
UFO ですよ
you said that there was a UFO. Anyone would turn around to look. I'm surprised you fell for that so easily, actually.
まだ
You haven't
私に
touched
触
my
れていないの
skin,
で
so technically
ま
you
だ
have
捕まっ
yet
た
to
こと
catch
にな
me.
らないと思う
It still counts.
逃げるかもしれませ
I
ん
could escape. Not if I don't let you. Saya's cheek flare up, her lip and eyes stare straight into mine. Saya. Her slight shoulders move up and down with each breath she takes. I'm catching you. I move my lips closer to her, feeling the slight puffs of her breath. Oh, she's about to cry. But I think she's into it. Saya's breath caresses my cheek. Her large eyes seems to water.
いや
No! A single tear rolls down her cheek.
怖いの
I'm afraid to like
好きになるの
someone. I was scared too, but I stopped talking and touched my lips against hers. Saya is trembling slightly in my arms. We close our eyes and give a smooch. Aww. I'm scared to fall in love. It's gonna hurt. I know it's gonna hurt.
もうこんな時
Well,
間
it's getting late.
お
I
父
have to
さん
go
が
before
心
my
配する
father
から
starts to
もう
worry.
行かないと今日は楽しかったで
I had
す
fun today. I
まさか
didn't think I would end up
鬼ごっこするとは
playing
思わなかった
tag. When can I see you again?
明日はちゃんと部
Oh, I'll
活
be
に行く予
attending
定
club
です
tomorrow,
その
but
後
I
は
have to go
家の
home
手
right
伝いで帰る
afterwards.
でも
I'm
明後日の
free
午
the
後は空いてま
afternoon
す
the day after that. Okay, I'll call you.
はい
Okay, then
それじゃ
goodbye. Saya moves towards the door, but she stops halfway there.
さっき
I was really nervous earlier. That was my...
それ
Yeah, I guess it was mine too.
私の
That was my first
です
kiss.
から
Saya. And Wednesday 21st. Yeah, let's go to school. No, we can't. Oh no, it's nighttime. Okay, so it's free choice. Can I go to the shrine? Because I still have a mission. Let me check. Yeah, I still have to give flowers. I met a classy woman in front of the hospital. She asked me to place a doll in a holy place for a dead child before summer ends. However, she told me it has to be done in the evening. So I have to go now. A holy place. Wait, which would it be? I have to save now. I'm gonna save now. I'm gonna look everywhere until I find the place. This should be it. Miss Saya has already gone to sleep. Please leave. I didn't want to go there. I want to go to the shrine. Sacred land. No, that wasn't it. So I'm gonna have to reload. Almost time for the summer festival. No. I'll just reload. Today is the final day of the Mystery Club. We'll be meeting this summer. Okay, I have to do this now. Returning to title. That was Mew. You barely hear anything, but yeah, that was Mew saying World End Syndrome. So are there any other holy places? The forest? I'm gonna go through them all. Venturing out into the forest at this time of night, there's got to be something wrong with me. Tin path, dig deeper inside, choked with dense growth. I heard that Rainy Kaido filmed a dangerous scene here in the afternoon, but nothing here suggests that now. The only thing here on the bridge is the moonlight, shining silently. No, there's one person here basking in the afterglow of today's events. Keisuke! Oh, Nikaire! If only Nikare were my girlfriend, I would be able to make her happy. That's certainly one form of love. Yeah, that didn't work. No.
夏祭りにニカレイが来る。
Summer Festival being held in Miyate Town every year at the end of August. The official name of the event is Takagami Shrine Annual Festival. The purpose of the festival is to hope for the health and safety of Miyate Town's residents. Festivities stretch from the shrine all the way to Miyate Town. In recent years, the Kamishiro family has built a stage in front of the shrine, inviting celebrities and giving more oomph to the festival proceedings. Yeah, let's... Okay. Suburbs. Oh no, that's gonna be for Pastiche. Walking around night will be creepy old town, low highlight, narrow path. Only city people feel this creepy vibe in small countries. Welcome! Today was a pretty busy day. Take your time here, kid, alright? Yamato winks and walks back into the kitchen. Amana, as always, is silently sweeping up around the cafe. I meet her gaze for a split second. My heart skips a beat. However, Amana seems to be uninterested in me. Okay. Okay. Seafront. There's parts food trafficking along the boardwalk at night, but the passing car lights keep it from feeling lonely. The sounds of the cars going by mixes with that of the waves. It's like they make up a quiet heartbeat. Let's go to the hotel. Ray's manager, Miss Tatsumi, surrounded by media staff. Please leave. Ray's already resting in her room. You've really got brass ones, huh? Barging in here without an appointment? Seriously. With the manager gone, the media people are left looking troubled. I feel a sense of pity for these reporters, forced to work so late in this town out in the countryside. A woman is sitting on the far sofa, drinking from a glass. That all-black attire, her long black hair. This is Detective Ryusaki. Seriously, these are my best clothes. She's jabbering to herself. I think she's drunk. I considered talking to her, but I decided to leave instead. Lighthouse. Even the area around the lighthouse is dark, making one's way along the cape takes courage. Why did I come here? All I can say is that I simply left myself wonder. That didn't work. Okay. Station. The station at night is dark. It feels a little lonely. When a train arrives, a trickle of people exit. Silence again. Sasanami Street. By 8 in the evening, more stores have begun to close their shutters. Even the movie theater closes early on weekdays. Only the small convenience stores open until midnight. Even then, the flow of people is tiny compared to the daytime. Oh, it's nighttime. Someone is looking up at the hospital. Who is that? Oh shit, it's the radio announcer. I have a feeling this is the radio announcer. The one we never saw her face. We have a big shadow, so this is her. I forgot the name. Okay. I gave her a specific voice for her because her real name is not even displayed on air. She insists to remain anonymous, but she gave herself a name that sounds interesting in ASMR. Because when she talks to the radio late at night, she talks with an ASMR tone. Like, she's very close to the mic and she kind of likes whispers. But usually when I do that, it's mostly for an horror vibe. So, let's see.
Yomibito, I hope you find peace tonight.
That voice! Is that Hikaru Tsukioka? Yeah.
Hikaru Tsukioka.
Exclamation mark. When she noticed me, she hides her face and runs away. Was that really Hikaru Tsukioka? No way! Oh, I found Hikaru Tsukioka. This is interesting. Very interesting indeed. Oh, shit, I have to leave. Not like that. For some reason, they put Maimi in. Was that Maimi? That was funny. Okay, let's go back to the mention since I've seen everything. I guess we're gonna have some point with Yukino. Alright, back home at the mansion. I see lights on in the living room. Yukino is lazily sprawled out on the living room sofa.
おかえり
Oh, welcome back! I've been thinking all afternoon and I'm exhausted, but I was waiting for you actually. Me? Will you lend me your computer? I want to buy something online. Okay. It's on my desk, feel free to use it. Thanks, I'm in your debt. Oh, and don't worry, I won't look through your search history to see whatever you're into. You don't have to say that out loud. Yukino skips up the stairs to the second floor. When I look around in the entranceway, I don't see Maimi's shoes. I guess she isn't home yet. Yeah, they kind of hint that she was at the hospital. I decide to take a bath first. Taking a bath, then go back in my room after my bath while she was on the computer. Now she's done. I return to my room. I turn on the radio. Oh, this is the day we're gonna see Tsukioka. Okay.
Wallet Hand Syndrome. Good evening. This is Hikaru Tsukioka. The film shoot for Walden here in town seems to be drawing to a close. Surprisingly, this is the first time Rei Nikaido is starring in a movie. I heard she listened to this program. That's a real honor for me, living in this corner of the world. But even better, Rei will be joining me on air. On Friday, the day after tomorrow, we'll have a special live broadcast from the studio. Don't miss it, everyone. I'm getting a bit nervous myself.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna save that. Okay, so this is gonna be our good. This is gonna be our good take. Oh, heartbeat. Damien! Damien, can't you tell? I have a... Now we see Maimi in her swimsuit for some reason. Whoa! Just a dream. I'll explain why we're having a dream of Maimi. I'll show you why. Let's check the handbook. While I was out, I put myself some points to boost Maimi's relationship. And we're on the second level with Saya. And we're on that level with Maimi. Because I remember, like, you have to have at least one circle and a half to start Maimi's story. So that's why I was, before, when I was offline, I played the game just to give myself some points with Maimi. So that's why I have so many saves. So yeah, this is my aura status right now. Oh, it's just a dream. Why was Maimi in my dream? Let's just forget about that. Save your progress. 22nd. Club meeting. Thursday club meeting. Let's start. I heard Nikaido is coming to the summer festival. As usual, Kensuke starts with something about Rainy Kaido. That's cool. What kind of blank soulless reaction is that? Don't you have a soul? Any Japanese man should have. Are you going to say Yamato spirit? Isn't that a bit outdated now? Wrong! I was to say Akiba spirit. Never heard of that one. Like, I understand why they're saying Akiba spirit because there is a group, an idol group. The biggest idol group in Japan is called Akiba something something something. I think it's 56 because it's the number of members in the group, and they have always rotation. Like, there are people who are the main stars, there are people who are a secondary spot, people in the roster, like there are understudies. They replace they're a big deal. But yeah, there were rumors back then that like they were sponsored by Yakuza. Not that Yakuza people were producers, but they would give the production money to help the idol grow. Hey, where's Saya? Oh, you're right. Isn't it odd for her not to show up? Yeah, she said she would. Hey, did she tell you anything? Me? Not really. An image from yesterday runs through the back of my mind. The day we kissed. Saya's soft lips. Well, there's nothing more terrifying than a woman's intuition in times like these. Saya's absent? Dang, I was gonna ask her for the latest scoop of Nikare. Lively as usual, I see. Good morning. And good morning to you. I thought you would all be excited about the summer festival. What's this about an idol? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it. Nikare, of all people, is going to be a guest this year. Oh, Nikare is fine and all, but I would like to see you all studying the origin of Miyate Town's summer festival. Something about taking the Yomibito away from Miyate Town and back to the Yomi world, right? That's correct, Yukino. Our future great novelist has a vast memory, it seems. Aw, shucks. Well, I guess you could say that. Yeah, she had a leg advance. Yukino, you let her call you a future great novelist without batting an eye. Well, this is a good opportunity for us to learn more about cultural festivals all throughout modern Japan. Oh, Miu. I can't go to the cafe today, but I'll come by again soon. Got it. Maimi, you never hang out with us on Thursdays. We have something going on. What? It's none of your business. I'll see you later. Damn. I guess the girls can't miss out on the cafe visit today. Let's have some tea and enjoy Amana Lolligot outfit. I have to pass today. I can't get Saya out of my mind. Damn, you're such a flake too. Guess I'll go by myself. Forever alone. Should I try stopping by Saya's place? I can't think of a good reason to visit her there, though. I opened up my phone thinking I could message her on Ring, but I can't figure out a way to begin. In the end, I can't do anything but think about her. This feeling. Huh? Oh! A sudden darkness drops over my vision. The next thing I know, my hands are being tied behind me. Somebody put a burlap sack on my head. I'm being kidnapped! Help! Help! What? We'll be in trouble if someone sees us. Hurry up and get him! Someone lifts me up from the floor. Am I being kidnapped? Let go of me! With my limbs restrained, I can't put up much of a fight. I'm thrown down into something soft.
よし車を出せ
Okay, pull out! Apparently, I've been loaded into the back seat of a car. The car slowly begins to accelerate. I wonder where they're taking me. Maybe I'll end up buried in concrete by the docks.
私の想像よりもかなり派手に連れてこられましたね
That was more dramatic than I imagined. What? Saya?
私
All
人に
I
見られ
said
ないよう
was
に
for them
急い
to
で
bring
連
you
れてき
here
なさ
without
いって言った
anyone
だけなんです
seeing you. Oh my god. Is that the way they interpret the orders? Like they kidnapped me into a car? You're kidding, right?
あいいですわ
No matter, let's
とに
get
かく参り
going.
ましょう
Going where?
あなたは黙ってついてくれ
Just
ばい
be
いんです
quiet and follow along. Fine, but can you untie me first? Alright, seafront. We arrive at the lighthouse. We get out of the car at the bottom of the hill, and the bodyguards lead up to the cape. It's hot. What are we doing here? Is there a Kamishiro private beach around here or something?
プライベートビーチでは
Oh,
ないん
it's
で
not
す
a
けどね
private beach per se, but you're close.
SP のお
You
二
two
人
over
で
there.
はこちらで
Please stay here.
よろしくお願いしますね
Yes, miss.
ついてきてください
Follow me, please. Saya positioned her bodyguard at the base of the lighthouse and starts to go down the cliffside towards the sea. Watch out!
こうしないといけない
Oh,
んで
this
す
is the only way
黙っ
down.
てつい
Now
てきてく
shut
だ
up
さ
and
い
follow me. I hurry to follow Saya, who is way ahead of me at this point. We make our way down a nearly invisible path. If you look closely, you can see a small trail wide enough for my foot. Saya, with her superior motor skills, skillfully makes her way down the cliff.
大丈夫ですか
Are you alright? A younger girl's worried about me. I'm just Phoebe. Ah!
大丈夫ですか
Are you okay?
低いところで
Oh,
よ
I'm
かった
glad you weren't higher up when you fell. Ow.
ほら見てく
See,
ださ
look
い
over there. Prompted by her words, I look up. Huh. So yeah, it's looked like we're already inside of a cave. Like we're on the beach. We're down the cape, but we're on the other side of the cape where the lighthouse is. There is a beach, and there's some sort of rock formation that makes kind of like a cave. And the POV is from there. Words fail me.
すごいでしょ
Impressive, isn't it?
私も初
When
め
I
て来た
first
時
came
は
here, I
まだ
doubted
に
my
疑い
own
まし
eyes.
たから
There is a creek here cutting into the land. The water flows in gentle waves. It really looks like a private beach. Does this really belong to the Kamishiro family?
違いますよ
No, it's a
天然の
natural
ビーチで
beach.
す
I didn't see this place on the map.
載ってないですよ
Well, it isn't.
というか
That
載
is,
せてない
we
です
added left out.
地図
It's
上では
located directly
ここは
below the
断崖
cliff
絶
where our
壁の真下で
property
すし
ends. This is below the cliff where the property ends? Let me check. Because, yeah, this is the seaside, this is the lighthouse, and technically this is where we are, by the seagull at the bottom. But it says the property ends as if we were on the northwestern part where Kamishiro, because the cape where the Kamishiro land starts and ends is that big cape on the northwestern side. Like you can see the shrine, you see a cave, and you see the sacred land where nobody goes. And then the little white house next to the big mansion is the country, the countryside. This is where we did our weekend trip. But it wasn't weekend; it was just 2 days trip on the 12th and the 13th. And yeah, we came in from the north. When we went into a cave and got out and went to Miyate town, we came from the north. You see the black and white line goes from a tunnel. There's a little train. This is the station. So this is where we come in. And we can see the forest. We can see the river and the bridge. So the body was found where the waterfall is, and it's going down. Follow the current going upwards. It's being thrown into the bay. So the Kamishiro family is helping to keep this place from being included on general maps of the area. What a weird thing to use your family influence for. It's to protect this town. Do you know why you can't swim in Miyate's beaches? I heard it's because the waves are too strong for it. Oh no, a simple construction project can resolve that. That's not the reason why. Oh, I think I heard somewhere that the Kamishiro family was working to keep tourists out of Miyate town. This town coexists with nature. Tourism will only worsen public safety and cause pollution. That's how my father thinks. Okay, so they want to protect the natural habitat, and if they make it open for tourists, they're gonna gunk up the place. I can totally understand the feeling behind it. I totally do. It's true. Like I heard, like there was a nice place where we used to go bathing. It was kind of a public place, but as soon as somebody bought off the place, they make the entry pay, and there's more protection. So I haven't been swimming there ever since, and I remember there being a fee. Like if you litter, it's between a $50 to a $150 fine if you leave stuff on the beach. We don't want young people throwing their cigarette butts into the ocean and so on. Yeah. So the rumor was true. I still feel like it's only a matter of time before somebody finds this place. If problem arises, we'll privatize this area and restrict access, just as we did with the mountain long ago. I guess the Kamishiro family really is the guardian of this town. We want Miyate to remain beautiful. Only the Kamishiros can protect its beauty, but that takes power. Yeah, because among all the noble family, only the Kamishiro has with the more money and the more power and the more influence. I guess, but it's only right if that power is used justly. I agree. Oh, we didn't come here to have a serious discussion, though. Let's swim! Ooh. Swim? I didn't bring a bathing suit. Hattori got one for you. Take this. It still has the price tag on it. Anyway, I need you to look the other way. Does it look like there are any dressing rooms here? Okay, so we're gonna dress up in different spots. She turns and begins to grab her shirt. I spin away from her in a hurry. I rush to change into the suit. All I have to do is put on shorts, so it doesn't take long, but I can't get this tag off. Are you ready? Yeah, all except for the price tag. Bring it over here, please. I turn back around. This is her in a swimming suit. How do I look? I just bought it, so I don't know if it fits properly. It's the same as the one that you was wearing when you were asked to swim at the pool back in school, when you punched me in the face and shoved me away from the club, when you decided to make the club room your dressing room. Oh, he's cute. My, that was emotionless. Perhaps you could try something like a commentator from a variety show. What the? Fine, I can't wait to take it off. What? What are you pervert? I really think it's cute. It looks good on you. My heart was pounding. Your heart was pounding, was it? I see. Pounding. Let's start swimming, shall we? Thanks, go! Saya screams and moves out into the deep water. The water is clearer than I thought it would be, and the beach seemed to have a shelf bottom. Let's race to shore! She starts to swim in a crawl stroke, and before I knew it, she's way ahead of me. I start to swim in the hopes of catching up, but Saya turns around and begins swimming towards me. You're a fast swimmer.
これでも中学
Well, I
時
did
代
enter a
に
national
自由形と
tournament
バタ
for
フ
the
ライで
free
全国
stroke
大
and
会出てます
butterfly
よ
when I was in junior high. That's beyond impressive.
物心つく前から
I've been
水泳は
taking
習わさ
swimming
れているの
lessons
で
since before I can
それじゃ
remember.
もう一往
Anyway,
復行ってきま
I'm
すね
going for another lap. Have fun. I'm so tired. Shall we take a
ちょっと
break?
休憩
Sounds good. I'm not as tired as you, though. Okay, now she sits on the sand
体
and
を
she
動か
looks
し
all
たらと
cool.
てもすっきりしましたここしばらく少し考え込んでしまっていた
Now
の
that
で
I got him some exercise, I feel more refreshed. I've been troubled for a while now. I know you've been through a lot.
あの
Um,
先日は私を助
thank
け
you
てく
for
ださって
saving me
あり
the
がとう
other
ござい
day.
ました
The other day.
忘れたんですか
Have you forgotten? You saved me from that strange man at your house. Oh, that. It was no big deal. It wasn't like the guy had a knife for him or anything. Plus, he looked a little drunk even during the day. Was he trying to hurt you or kidnap you? Everything he did just seemed so random.
私を襲いに来たのでも
I don't
さらい
think
に
he
来た
was
のでも
trying
ないと
to
思いま
do
す
either of those. Huh?
私
I've been
あなた
hiding
に
something
隠して
from
る
you.
ことがあるんです
Oh? Okay.
聞きたいですか
Would you like to hear it? I don't mind either way. I'm not going to force you. I don't mind if I go my whole life not hearing it.
一生一生って
Your whole
意
life?
味
Are
わかっ
you
てます
know what you're
私がお
saying?
ばあちゃんになるまでですよ
Are you sure you won't know what you're saying? Are you sure you know what you're saying? It means you won't know until I'm an old woman. I'll ask you again when I'm a doddering old fool then.
嬉しいです
That's
け
a
ど
pleasant thought, but I feel that I
でも
should tell you
今
now.
このタイミングで話しておかないそれであなたが
And if
私
you
のことを
end up
嫌いになった
disliking me
ら
for it, then
仕方
that's
ない
the
な
way it is. Fine, I'm listening.
緊張する
This is nerve-wracking.
実は
That man,
あの男
I believe that man
私の
is
父
my
親かもしれ
father.
ないはい
There.
うわや
Oh, I
だ
don't want it to be true. Please don't let it be. Saya begins to cry while looking down at the water. I wait silently until she stops.
私が兄の
Did
右
you
と
know
腹
that
違い
Mibu and
だ
I
とい
have
うこと
different
はご存知で
mothers?
す
I've heard that you're the daughter of his stepmom.
まあ特に隠して
It's
いる
not
ことで
something
はない
I've
の
been
で
hiding
な
anyway.
らば話は
That
早
makes
い
it
です
easy.
私見ちゃった
I've
んです
seen
小
evidence
学生
when
の
I
頃
was in
に
elementary school. I found a
私が生ま
journal
れる
related
時
to
の
my
記録
birth.
がそれによると
According to that
私の母
journal,
は
my
お
mother
父
had
様
me
と再
soon
婚
after
して
she
すぐ
married
に
my
私を産ん
father.
でいました母は
My
前の
mother
夫と離
divorced
婚し
her
て6ヶ
husband,
月
and
後
6 months
急
later
ぐよう
married
に
my
父
father
東一郎
Toishiro
の籍を入れまし
without
た
a wedding or even a reception.
母が私を
She
身ご
was
も
in
ったから
such a
急
hurry
いだ
because she was
それ
pregnant
は間
with
違い
me.
ないと
I
思い
can
ます
guarantee you that.
当時できちゃ
At
っ
the
た子は
time,
この
marriages
町では
out of
珍しかったは
pregnancy
ずですから
should have been fairly rare.
でも
But
母には全
there
部
was
もい
still
たん
the
です
ex-husband.
私
And
は
as to which
自
man
分
is
の
my
父
real
親は
father,
誰な
I've
の
never
か
been able to ask
お
my
父様
father.
に問いただす勇気もなく時間が過ぎました私は考え
So
方
I
を切り
changed
替えま
mental
した
gears. I thought that
私
as
が
long
優
as I
秀であ
excel,
れば
there's nothing I
何
need
も
to be
恥じるこ
ashamed
とは
of.
ないと万が一
Even if I'm
私
not
が
a
上白家
Kamishiro
の
by
娘でな
blood,
かっ
if
た
I
として
can be
も
every bit as good as
上白家の
Kamishiro,
娘として
my
優
father
秀
would
であれば
accept me.
父は私を認めてくれる私は一心不
So
乱
I
に勉強し
concentrated
ま
on my
した
studies.
習い
I
事の
asked
数
to
もお
take
願い
more
して
and
増やし
more
てもらいま
lessons.
した
I wanted to know
身
every
につけら
skill
れ
I
る全
could.
てを身につけ
That's remarkable. There's nothing for you to be ashamed of.
だけど
And then,
あの男
when
が
that man
現れて
appeared, my worries
私の不安
reemerged.
は
I
再燃し
couldn't
てし
help
まい
but
ました
find out if he was telling the
私は
truth.
確かめずにはいられなくなりました具合が悪いふりを
I
して
acted as
病
though I
院に行
felt
きました
sick and went to the hospital. Mibo came with me, but I am waiting in the lobby.
兄がいない隙に
And while my
主治医の
brother
先
was
生にお
away,
願
I
いしまし
asked
た
the attending doctor to look up my blood type.
私
Since
自分の
I
血液
didn't
型
know
が
what it
知ら
was.
ないので
You never knew what your blood type was?
お父様は O 型な
My
んです
father is type O, so is my brother. They've been public about it, saying that it fits the Kamishiro Do profile.
公にもよく言っています
Being a universal donor? Psh. What about your deceased mother?
お父様ははっき
My
りとおっしゃっ
father
てくれない
wouldn't
ん
tell
です
me outright, but I saw it in the journal.
私が見た記録
She
には
was
書いてあり
blood
ました
type A.
つまり
In other words, my own blood type would have to be either A or O. That's Mendel's law. Yeah. Mendel's law. Mew, explain. A law describing the regularity of genetics. Things like blood type combination are also based on this law. And look, this is going to take a while, so if you're not interested, just get back to the main game. You still here? Okay. A person's blood type falls roughly into three main blood types: A, B, and O. There's also AB, but you know. People who hold out of the three blood types, but since A and B both have priority over O, if a person would have the combination AO, the person blood type is A. And if the combination is BO, then the blood type is B. Since A and B are equally dominant, a person with both A and B would be considered type AB. When a blood type is passed on to offspring, the child's blood type is dependent on the combination of the parent's blood type. If one parent's combination is AO, type A is inherited from that parent. There are a total of 6 combinations of blood type using the ABO types. But based on this law, an individual's blood type designation is one out of the 4 final types. ABO and AB. Yeah, we know all that. Like, they're talking to us like we've never been to high school. This is stuff that we learned in high school. Saya. The result came immediately. My blood type is A. B. B? Her mother was A, but she ended up being a B. Is that because his father's blood was AB? Saya starts crying again, as if to hide her tears. She splashes water onto her face. I gently pull her in and embrace her. The water is salty. No, that's your tears, honey. Yeah. I'm sorry for dragging you along today. I had fun. I don't think I've ever swam with a price tag still on. Oh! I had scissors. Oh, she never... Oh. Okay, so that's what happened. It's like, can you remove my price tag? Okay, get out. And then it was like, oh, see, how do I look? Come on, let's swim. Okay. And they never thought even once about the price tag. Too late, but it was actually pretty painful when it scratches me. If you really need something, just say it. She's back to being the lively Saya I know from before. Well then, I'll take you back home. Oh, I'm okay. I'll walk. The wind feels nice. I say goodbye to Saya and start walking. Okay, for the nighttime... K Manor. In the end, I couldn't find her. Ray, I wonder where she's gone. Saya mumbles to herself as she leaves through the door by the gate. Nobody's in the dimly lit shrine. Feel tired, should go to sleep. Okay. #23rd. It's Friday, August 23rd. Where should I go today? Shrine. There's an event at the suburbs. But let's go to the shrine. Kamishiro Manor looms over the cape like a lord looking out over his domain. In the morning hours, several women, likely maids, are coming and going from a side door by the gate. A little more to the right. Stop there! Saya is helping construction workers in putting together the stage for the summer festival. Oh, Damien, good morning! I'm sorry, I'm occupied with this work all day today. I wouldn't mind if you were here, as long as you don't cause any trouble. I shouldn't bother Saya. I tell her to keep the good work and then walk down the shrine stairs. Afternoon. More. The gates to Kamishiro residence don't open unless a car comes through. There's a security camera set up near the top of the gate. I wonder if I'm being watched at this very moment. Yes, you are! The amp goes in the tent behind the stage, and the microphones. Can we get 2 wireless mics just in case? Saya is helping construction workers in putting together the stage for the summer festival. Oh, Damien, hello. I'm sorry, I'm occupied with this work all day today. I don't think I can make it time to speak with you today. Tonight, though, may I message you tonight before bed? I tell her that she's more than welcome to, of course. I'm so glad. Someone calls Saya's name. Yes, I'll be right there. Tonight, then. Yay, I got my blue. I got my blue. I'm looking forward to it. Yay. As usual, nobody around the sacred land. Local folks get taught from a very young age to stay away from this place. Kensuke, but okay. The nighttime is free. So let's see what can we do here. What do I want to do? It's so late at night right now. You understand I'll be justified in reporting you as a suspicious person. If you're seeking Messiah, she's already resting in her room. She was busy all day setting up at the shrine. If you have no business here, please leave. Nobody shrine. Nobody in the island. Yeah, if I go to bed, there's gonna be like a cutscene, so might as well reload. Okay. Forest. Kensuke is standing out on the bridge in the dim light. Oh, Damien. Yeah, I was doing a little thinking. I've been thinking about this serious issue for several days now. How should we face this new generation? It seems to be a serious problem. I've always thought of this bridge as an important piece of Mihate Down's image. But do you know the name of the bridge? I tell him that no, I don't. It's called Mihate Bridge! That's a surprise. Isn't that too simple? Is everything here Mihate something? Is that all there is? What's up with that, huh? Well, this whole forest is called Mihate Forest. So should the town main street be Mihate Street? Should we rename it the hill? Mihate Hill? Kensuke does have a point. Is it okay for the train station to be Mihate Station? For the high school to be Mihate High? Wait, those can't stay that way. Naming them anything else would just be confusing. So, should the sky also above the town be named Mihate Sky, and the clouds Mihate Clouds, and the food Mihate Meals? If you could marry the Miyate, would that be called a Miyate wedding? Calm down, Kensuke. No! Our generation, the future generation, will say farewell to such simplistic naming techniques. So, starting today, I decree that our generation will call this bridge Nikaide Bridge. Nikare Bridge. Why do I always predict these jokes? Is Kensuke that predictable? I mean, come on. Da da da. Da da dot. Da da dot. It's aptly named after Rei Kaido, a bold star who risked her life here in filming a miraculous stunt scene. Da da da. Da da da. Hey, I'm going to make it a rule that whenever you don't react, it counts as you agreeing with me. Great! It's decided. Nikari Bridge it is. What a wonderful name. It would make a great song title. You've witnessed a landmark event, Damien. I will allow you to be the first person to call it Nikare Bridge. That is all. Dismissed. I'm gonna pretend this never happened. Ah, yeah, sticker's still there. Suburbs.
Irashai.
Welcome. Yamato's greeting is full of pep. Miu's just come back. You can see her in your favorite dress. Welcome. Your order? She placed a glass of iced tea on the table as she asked this, because this is what I always order. And she, instead of giving me a glass of water, she giving me a glass of iced tea because I always ask for that. So, do you want something? No, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for remembering. You were going to order this anyway, weren't you? Yeah. I see a smile in Amana's eyes as she looks at me. Then she goes back into the kitchen. Do I want to keep that? Yeah, I don't care about anything else. This is gonna be my time. Oh! I have a message from Saya. Would you like to have lunch tomorrow? I'm curious about that regular's lunch. Okay, stickers. I made a big circle with my arms. I'm glad. I'll see you at the Ocean Cafe at 1 p.m. Oh! She wants to eat the regular lunch again. Ooh! Breakthrough! I need to meet up with Saya at Ocean Cafe tomorrow afternoon. I'll make sure not to forget. It's gonna be an event. Save your progress. Yes, please. "24th. Only 1 week left. Saturday, August 24th. The summer festival is tomorrow. Wow. Yeah, it's on a Sunday. Okay, let's go to the K Manor. Kabishiro Manor dominates the view of the cape. Morning hours, so Worman, gates, shrine. Oh, Damien, you're early. We finally completed setting up. The speakers, the lights, everything is perfect. With all this, Brady Kaido's concert is bound to be a success. I have lunch after this. Are you okay for time? Well, yes, you have lunch plans with me. Of course I am, and I say so. Good! Well, I have a few more things to do go here. Let's meet at the Ocean Cafe later. Waves at me before entering a tent on the shrine grounds. It's Yukino! Okay. I go up to her to talk. Oh, Damien! You came all the way here chasing after me? Oh, it's just a coincidence. What are you doing here, zoning out at the sacred land? Miyate's sacred land is... I don't know how to put it best. They say that generals used to use this place for hawk hunting and many other legends, but none of them feels right. What do you mean? So, the thing is, I think that this whole thing might be a huge fluke. Somebody's trying to hide something, and it's located in the sacred land. Saya accidentally let her mouth slip. Something about there being a storage building in this. Oh, Saya accidentally let her mouth slip. Something about there being a storage building in Secret Land. Yes, there is. But that can't be true. There aren't any buildings in the Sacred Land. At least, I don't think there are. So, you want to tag along to see what's in there? Okay. Okay, just like that? Have you no fear? Oh, right, I forgot. You're done with the world, aren't you? You can't be like that. Fear is an important thing. You need a little bit of fear to live in this world. It's important, too, to believe in powers of the unseen. I'm just messing with you. When I walk with you, when I talk with you, I just want to start speaking philosophically. I don't know why. I'll get going. I want to take a look around, and today might be the last chance I get to walk around town. ... See you. Alright, seafront. I wait for Saya in front of the Ocean Cafe. Saya had been picking at the menu. She spots me and smiles happily. There you are, shall we? When we get to our table, Saya orders for us without opening the menu. Let's have 2 regular lunches from the secret menu, please. The serve is surprised that Saya isn't ordering from the VIP menu, but confirms our order. It's a nice feeling to just place an order without opening the menu, isn't it? You never open the menu when you order that VIP lunch either. Well, I don't even order that. It's too boring when things just come out automatically. You've changed your way of thinking, wow. Is that so? Like you said, food isn't all about the price tag. Saya seems happy. After a while, our food is brought out. I can't take my eyes out of Saya. She really seemed to be enjoying her food. Can I ask you something? What's up? So suddenly. Exactly what is our relationship? Oh. I almost spit out my food. What do you mean? Now that we've, done it. Oh no, we haven't done it. You're going to make me say it? The mouth. We kissed. Hey, why are you laughing? Oh, sorry, I don't actually know what I would call it either. What? When I think about you, I feel kind of a squeeze right here. I put my hand on my chest. I feel the same. You too, Saya? Yes. It's embarrassing to say this because I've never felt this way before. I think I like you, Saya. Saya blushes. I'm glad. I thought I was being played. What? Why would you say that?
だって
Because I've read online that older men tend to play with younger girls and then abandon them. Where did you read that?
ヤビーの知恵袋です。
Yabby's Book of Knowledge? You don't have to read that stuff.
嬉しい。
I'm glad. You want to go shopping downtown after this?
それってデートです
Is
か？
that a date?
緊張
I'm
する。
nervous. Why would you get nervous on a date?
だって
Because if we're walking together, some shop owner might say, "Hey there, young wife, I got good bananas for sale." That would mean we were married.
じゃあ
Then someone might just pick our dinner for us. Like, why don't you get some warm tofu for your husband? What kind of TV shows are you watching? Saya only watches the news or historical dramas. When she was in the 6th grade, she accidentally watched a soap called Stormy Love, a drama popular for its real-life depiction of adultery. Since developed a twisted view of adult relationship. This is when her acute fastidiousness toward decency and faithfulness in relationships was born. What kind of TV shows are you watching, Saya? Nobody talks like
いき
that.
なり大きなしゃも
I
じを持っ
heard
たお
that
じ
an
さん
old man
がそこで
carrying
家に入ってき
utensil
て夕
storms
飯
into
食べ
your
られる
house
って
with
聞
his
きました
shoes
けど
on and eats all your food. Okay, I'm shocked. I am deeply, deeply shocked. That never happens, at least not with his shoes on.
あ、そうですか。
I see. That's a little disappointing, but I'm still looking forward to this date. Let's finish up and get going. Seeing Seiya eat so joyfully makes me relax a little. 24th. K Manor? Yeah, K Manor. It's a nighttime event. After we hang around town together, the sun is setting before we know it. Her bodyguards follow us at a distance. I decide to walk Saya back to Kamishiro Manor. When we arrive in front of the gate, Mibu is about to leave the house.
遅かったな、さや。
You're late, Saya.
SP をつ
I
けて
know
い
you
る
have
とはいえ
security with you.
軽率な行動は慎むように伝えてあるはずだ。
I know you have security with you, but I told you to refrain from taking rash measures.
大丈夫ですわ、お
I
兄
was
様。
fine, brother.
こうして彼も
He
送って
walked
く
me
れた
home
ことですし。
ずいぶん
You
信頼してい
trust
る
him
んだな。
that much, huh?
ま
Whatever.
あいい。
Let's go,
服部
Atori.
急
御意
As you wish. Mibu gets into the car, which immediately departs into the hills.
明日の夏祭り
Well,
の
he's
準備
going
に
out
駆
to
り出
make
されているんです。
preparation for the summer festival tomorrow. He is? Heard there was going to be a stage. Rainy Kaido was going to sing, and is Mibu making an appearance too?
はい。
Yes.
実は当初、
Originally,
登壇は私
I
が
was
する
going
予
to
定
make
で
the
した。
appearance, but my brother
それを兄が
insisted. Why were you supposed to make an appearance? Does your father want you to learn public speaking too? Well, that, at the same time, you have to break out this bad habit of being nervous in public, so, you know.
それもあるとは思い
Yeah, I
ます
think
が
that may be part of it.
元
But my
来
brother
兄の身分
Mibu
は
had always
人
been
前があ
nervous
まり
around
得意
people.
で、でも
But
兄
he
は
is
変わろ
trying
う
to
としているんで
improve.
す。
In order for him to
人
get
前になれ
used
る
to
には
public speaking,
恥をかい
he
て
has
も
to do it,
場
even
数
if
を踏
it's
むしかあり
awkward.
ませんから。父は時間をか
My
けても
father
いいの
said
だ
he
と
should take his
気長に
time,
考え
but
てい
he's
るので
putting
す
a lot
が
of pressure on my
兄はそ
brother.
れをコンプレックスに感じているようで
Complex. It's difficult being the next in line for control of Kamishiro, though.
父は
My
私のこ
father
とはプ
considers
ラン
me
B
a
とし
plan
て
B.
考えているんで
He
す。
wants my brother to
あ
inherit
く
the
まで
company,
帝王学
and I'm
は
trying
兄
to
に
support
引き継が
him,
せたい。
but
時々
I'm
兄に
sometimes
私
afraid
へ
of
の
how my
眼差し
brother
に
looks
恐怖
at
する
me.
こともあります。
All I want to do is support
私は
him.
ただ兄をさ
You're strong, Saya. Saya shakes her head slightly. What are your plans tomorrow for the summer festival?
私はレイちゃん
I'll
のス
be
テージを
backstage
幕裏
watching
で見
Ray's
守ったら
performance,
それでお
but
しま
I'm
いです
free
けど
after that. Let's go tent hopping afterwards.
いいですね。
Oh, that sounds good.
だっ
In
たら
that case, there is a
私もあ
place I
な
would
たを連
like
れ
to
て行き
take
たい
you.
ところがあります。
Where?
それは内緒です。
It's a secret. Another secret, huh? Well, take me wherever, as long as nobody throws a bag over my head and kidnaps me.
次回は目隠し
I'll
程度
tell
にする
them
よ
to
う
use a
伝えておきます
blindfold next time. Can you have them not kidnap me at all?
それじゃあ
See you
明日
tomorrow then.
ステージが終わ
Let's
った
meet in
後
front of the
風車の
pinwheels
前に
after
し
the
ましょうか。
onstage performance. Oh my god, she didn't even answer my question. Oh god, that was awkward. Alright, I need to get some water. Be right back. Okay. It turns out my bottle of water was nearby, but just in the way where I used to put it, so I misplaced it. Okay.
一面にたくさん
There's a
飾ら
wall
れるとこ
covered
ろ
in
があるの
them.
で
You
すぐ
can't
に
miss
わかるか
it. Alright, good night
おや
then.
すみなさい
Good night. I put something on Amazon wish list and they keep giving me email. Hey, I know you're looking for this, but we found this for you. We thought you might like it. I should go to bed for the night. The summer festival is tomorrow. Alright, Summer Festival, 25th. Oh, after that, it's gonna be Saya's ending. Sorry. Yeah. Miyate Town Summer Festivals tonight. There's a large stream of people going from the station to Takagami Shrine. There are so many people, I think it's actually more than the population of Miyate Town. The stage has been built in front of Takagami Shrine at the top of a hill. Many young people are here to see Nikare perform live and are eagerly waiting in panda masks. A sound starts coming through the speakers and everyone's attention turns towards the stage. Mibu Kamishiro is standing here in front of the mic stand.
皆さん
Good
こんばんは
evening, everyone. My name is Mibu Kamishiro
上
from
白
Kamishiro
堂
Do.
上白ミブです上白家が
It is
読
100
み人を
years
退治した
ago,
という
exactly from
あの
when the
伝説の
Kamishiro
年か
family
ら
slayed the
今
Yomibito,
年はまさに
saving...
ニカレ出せ
Give us Nikare!
あ
そうだそうだ
Yeah, we
上白
don't
家
need to
や
hear
れ
a
ぞ
history lesson.
上白
Get out of here, Kamishiro! We want
Nikare,
Nikare! Caught up in the moment, the entire crowd begins chanting from Nikare. Nikare! 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 Mibu grimaces in embarrassment. He eventually walks off the stage, his speech unfinished. Oh, you cruel bastards! You made him choke! I will not forgive you! An awkward moment ensues. But as if to wipe it all away, a bright voice echoes from the speakers.
みんな
Hey
夏の
everyone!
暑さを吹き飛ば
We're
す準
gonna
備
blow
は
away
で
the
きてるか
summer heat! The crowd begins to murmur after hearing this voice. The murmur turns to a roar as she runs up on stage.
行くぞ
Let's go, Mihate! She has a nice outfit. Like, she's really dressed like an idol. I think this is one of her suits when she's on stage. She looks pretty. She only has one glove. Is she like Michael Jackson? The cheering makes the ground shake. At that moment, all of Miyate Town has become one. Rei Nikaido sings and dances to the blasting sound. She definitely has the aura of an idol. The enthusiasm never leaves Rei Nikaido's stage.
お前来てた
Oh,
のか
you're here! Kensuke spots me in an unlucky moment.
聞いたかニカレ
Did you hear
いた
Nikade? Her voice is so beautiful!
おい
Hey, look at
これだ
that! Saya is watching Rei Nikaido from the side of the stage. Rei Nikaido notices Saya and waves to her.
いいなさ
I'm so jealous of Saya. They seem to be really good friends. I wish I was in that circle too. I may as well marry Saya out of convenience just to get close to Nikare. Boo! You ass! And while I'm at it, I can inherit Kamishiro No, and Nikare can be my mistress. Huh? Who's going to be your mistress now? Oops. Oh no, it's Nikare's infamous manager, aka Charlotte Tatsumi! AKA nothing! That is my real name! Security, get this nut out of here! No, stop! Don't leave me! Oh, here's the wall of pinwheel. I hurried to the rendezvous spot. Just as Saya said, I immediately find the spot with the pinwheels. Saya isn't here yet. The concert only just ended, so she must still be getting ready. The colorful pinwheel spins pleasantly in the breeze. And none of them are going at the same speed. Oh, they slow down and then they go fast. Okay, that's how it goes. Yeah. I kill time alone by staring at them. That's what I'm doing as well. Like I'm looking at the speed of everyone, of every pinwheel. This is funny. None of them are synchronized. They're all going at different speed, different weight. They're not catching a speed at the same interval. It's like they have their own. This is interesting. Sorry to make you wait. I hear a voice from behind when I turn around. Oh, she's having a yukata. This yukata, how is it? Oh, it's cute. Traditionally Japanese clothing is a good look for you, actually. Really? It's been a while since I've worn one, so I was a little shy. I'm glad I wore it though. Are you all done with work? Yes. My father and brother will attend Kamishiro Do's weekly conference at the hotel, but I'm out for the night. She grabs my hand and pulls me out into the busy street. She laughs like a child as we play the shooting games and goldfish scooping. I notice that Saya is also paying attention to the time. Do you have other plans tonight? Oh no, I was just wondering how the conference is going. Come on, let's get some shaved ice! Saya pulls on my arm, then comes to a sudden halt. What's wrong? There's a news reporter over there. What's he doing here? Are you sure that's a reporter? Yes, I see him all the time at press conferences. No doubt about it. Saya is staring at a man holding a small recording device, accompanied by a man with a camera. Oh, they're watching people. They seem to be looking for someone. They must have jumped on some new scandal. Let's get out of here before we end up caught in whatever it is. I know a good spot. It's quite a walk, though. Is that alright with you? She takes my hand again, and we merge with the crowd as we leave the area. Huh? Saya, wait, you want us to go in there? That's right, come on, hurry, hurry. We're in the forest. She's inviting me into the sacred land. Okay, that's a place where we'll never be. I thought the mountains in Miyate Town were off limits. I heard that once you step in, you get lost and never return. Yes, but we're not lost, so it'll be fine. She walks with confidence. Saya leads me through the woods and come out into a clearing. Hey! Whoa, don't push. Saya shoves me with great force. Ow, what gives? Don't move. She places a finger over her lips and points towards a small creek running through the clearing. Oh, fireflies! In front of me, small pretty lights are floating around. They drift about, leaving trails behind them. So yeah, like, there's a creek. It looks like a body of watery lands. It feels like swamp-like, but cuter. But yeah, in those areas, that's where the fireflies go out like crazy. Fireflies, wow! Insect known for their glowing abdomen. They mainly live around water sources. There are many theories about why they glow, but it's still not clearly understood. Ancient literatures has commonly compared them to the spirits of the departed. Luciola fireflies are the most common species seen in Japan. Because they show up at the beginning of summer, they are considered to be an iconic symbol of summertime. Most of them disappear after Obon. Luciola lateralis is another common firefly species. Lucioloa lateralis. Okay. Firefly forest. Saya whispers in a low voice. I found this place by accident when I was small. This is my own secret place that no one else knows about. I think I'm the only person in Miyati Town who knows this place exists. I didn't think I would get to see fireflies at this time of year. I thought it was a little odd myself. You normally don't see fireflies at the end of August. The spirits of the dead. You know a lot. Many traditions say fireflies are the spirits of the dead. It's a matter of tribal studies. Ancient Japanese stories have always depicted fireflies as the soul of the deceased. Here in Miyate Town, where the story of the Yomibito is passed down, fireflies linger until the end of summer. Don't you think that's romantic? It is very beautiful. I'm so glad I was able to show this to you. I sometimes visit this place when things aren't going well. Not going well? Contrary to popular belief, I feel a little down sometimes. Things don't always go as I would hope. My father once asked me, Saya, do you know what to do when you're out fishing but you can't catch anything? He said, with a serious face, you keep going until you catch one. He said that battles go to who fights the longest. My father taught me to never give up. But whenever I hit a wall, I get depressed. I get it. At some point, it's like I'm losing patience. And I just give up because it's not even worth the trouble. So I come here to remind myself how insignificant life is. And that way, all my problems starts to feel small too. You're so strong, Saya. You're good at this life thing. Far better than I am. Are you judging my life after a mere 15 years? Tell me how well I'm living my life when I'm a wrinkly old woman. In that case, it'll be lived in the past tense. You're right. I have one more trick up my sleeve today. Saya glances at her watch, then points her hands up at the sky. Fireworks! So yeah, she was looking at her watch. Oh, it's almost time for the fireworks. When I was little, the fireworks scared me. They're so loud, you know. The fireworks are really close. You can't look up at the fireworks like this in the city. Being in the countryside does have its charm. I love this town. I would live here forever if I could. Forever. Saya turns her watery eyes towards me. Forever with you. Saya. Suddenly a large shadow passes by us. When I turn around, there's a human figure standing before me. God damn it, who found us? Who? Oh? Something swings down towards my head. I dodge to the side, but severe pain rushes through my left arm. Someone, a man I suppose, is standing in front of me wearing a mask. He's holding a bloody knife. He's wearing a panda mask. It's like handmade, googly eyes, with a triangle mouth, and some sort of scar on its forehead that's stitched together poorly. But that's the mask. This is the logo on the icon when I play the game. And I believe this is also the logo of ZZ Panda. When I stand back up, the man turns to me and freezes. It seems that he's after me. He plans to deal with me first. Who are you? The man doesn't answer, of course. He takes one step closer to me. Saya, run! But she hesitates. Saya doesn't want to leave me behind. Saya! I shout at her, almost scolding her. If she doesn't run, both of us are dead. At least one of us should get away. Saya's looking around. It's pointless. There's nothing here to help us. The next moment, Saya starts running. That's right. Keep going as far as you can. The man with a knife continues his relentless attack against me. He catches my leg, and I fall to the ground. I dodge the plunging knife by a hair. The knife glimmers eerily in the darkness, lit by the glow of the fireworks. I hear waves behind me. What? I turn around and see a cliff edge. I can't see what's below, but it sounds like waves pounding against the rocks. Get away from him! Someone's shouting powerfully. Oh! Saya brought the Naginata out of nowhere. Okay, she's gonna defend my honor. Yay! I turn back to see Saya carrying a Naginata. Saya? Did you hear me? Get away from him! The man stops moving and slowly begins to back away. You should run before I get serious. The man takes one step towards Saya and... Hiya! She swings the Naginata and the knife the man was holding flies off into the sky. The man turns to recover the knife as if arcs down towards the ground. I take this opportunity to tackle him. Let me handle this. Saya swings the Naginata down. The man rolls down the hill, the tip of the blade just barely missing him. The man recovers his knife and stands up. He squares off again. Saya for a moment turns away from and disappears into the woods. Are you okay? Saya runs up to me and embraces me. Ow, ow, ow! Saya sees the blood running down on my arm, then removes a belt from around her sleeve and wraps it around my arm. Where did you get that weapon? I look at the Naginata on the ground. Well, there's a door to the Kamishiro Manor grounds down this hill, and an old weapon storage is there, and... Oh yeah, of course, the storage room. That's where you keep your weapons? It's been years since I've held a Naginata. You saved me. Let's call Ryuzaki and... Hang on. You need to tend to your wounds first. I'll call Hattori to get you to the hospital. She pulls her phone out of her pocket. Why didn't Hattori show up like he usually does? Not even Hattori knows about this place. Above our heads, the night sky blooms with the fireworks finale. Alright, we're at the 26. Please. Isn't it a little much to go to the hospital over this? A real man wouldn't let the girl see his weakness. Oh, fuck you, lady. For the record, I didn't protect her. Saya's the one who saved me. Oh, it's even worse. Were you able to find any leads? Nothing yet. I mean, are you sure about this dude? Or chick? Wearing a mask? I think it was a man, but I can't be sure. So far, we haven't found any proof that anyone was there. But you did get hurt, so we're assuming there was an attack. Based on your testimonies, it sounds like the attacker was wearing a ZZ Panda mask. Yes. Yeah, that's probably right. I think I saw them for sale in some of the stalls. I see. There were tons of those masks being sold last night because of that Nikari concert. The train station was swarming with pandas. I got so annoyed I wanted to arrest them all. For what crime? Also, Miss Kamishiro. Yes? We never found this storehouse you claim is in the Sacred Land. What? Really? We had several people search the mountains. There is no storehouse. I can say that with certainty. No. No, I remember. It was surrounded by trees, and it resembled a shrine. Where do you think I took my Naginata from? Look, it's still there. Did you find Naginata at the scene?
一応言っておくけ
We
ど
didn't find
取
any
り壊した
traces
よう
of
な
the
形
building
跡も
having
なか
been
ったわ
torn down.
つまり
There's nothing but nature in the Sacred
金属地はただの
Lands
森
forest.
ついでに言っておくと
And just so
足を
you
踏み入れ
know,
ても
we
戻って
did
これ
set
たから
foot in
ね
the Sacred Land, and we all made it back. So much for the old
金属地
rumors,
って
huh? There may still be divine retribution later on.
だったら勝手に
If
出入り
that's
していた
true,
上
then
白さ
you
やか
went
ら
in there on
先
your
に
own
呪い
before
殺して
any
もら
of
いたいわ
us.
ね
I
見たん
saw
で
that
す。
storehouse.
私の記憶が
Are
間違って
my
いるのでしょう
memories
か。
fooling me?
それは私には分か
I
らない
would
けど
know. How can you stop
警察はあなたの
wasting
私立探
taxpayers'
偵じゃ
money?
ないの
The
で
cops aren't your
これ
personal
以上
private
税金使わ
investigators.
せないでもらえる
You're saying there's no merit in searching for the warehouse or that masked man?
そうは言ってないわ
Oh, I'm not saying
少
that.
なくと
At
も
least not
私もね
personally.
疑惑の点が少しずつだけど増
For
えてい
gathering
ってる
small
の
points of data, as soon
も
those
うす
dots
ぐ
will
これら
start to
の点が
connect,
つながり始めるわ
and when they do,
一度つながりどうぞ
come in.
失礼するよ。
Excuse me.
お兄様、どうなされたんです
Brother,
か。
what's the matter?
またサヤをかばっ
I
てくれた
heard you
そう
were
だな。
there to protect Saya
Yeah, well,
once
you
again.
must
Allow me to thank you. Oh. It's fine.
あれかばっ
Wait,
たの
he protected
こ
her?
の子に助けら
I
れたん
thought
だ
she saved you. Be quiet, please. This is a serious moment.
サヤも
I
学ば
never
せてい
thought
た
those
ナギナタが役に立
Naginata
つとは
will
な。
come in handy. I
ど
guess
ん
you
な芸
never
が
know
身を
what
助ける
skills
の
could
か。
save a
お
life.
前、
たまたまです。
It was a
必死だっ
coincidence.
ただけです
I
わ。
was just desperate.
サヤ、この
Saya,
後記者発表があ
there's
る。
going to be a press
お前も
conference
来る
later. You have to be there.
記者発表。
A press conference?
横で見ているだ
If
け
all
な
I'm
の
going to
今
do
日
is
は勘
stand
弁
off
して
to
く
the
ださい。
side again, can I miss this one?
あんなこと
After
があっ
what's
たばかりで
happened?
す。
お前も出
You
席するん
need
だ。
to attend to.
私
Me?
もどうして
Why?
ですか。
詳しい話は
Someone will
もうすぐ来
come
る
by
人間
soon
が
to
説明す
explain
る
the。details. I need you to
俺は
get
先
there
に行ってる
early.
ぞ。それから君、治
And you?
ったら、サヤ
Once
と
you
一緒に
heal,
上
come
白
to
亭に来
Kamishiro
るとい
matter
い。
with Saya. You must have a
話す
lot
こ
you
と
want
が
to discuss. Thank you.
それじゃ、
Bye.
私もそろそろ行くわ
I'll get going too.
Anyway,
Anyway, try not to let any
お面
masked
の
dudes
殺
kill
人鬼
you in
に
your
欲火を
sleep.
かかれない
Why would you say such a horrible thing on your way out?
おだ
Take care.
と落ち着きました
It's
ね。
finally settled down a bit. Thanks for saving me yesterday.
こちらこそ
Likewise.
無事でよかっ
I'm
たで
glad you're safe. If
あなた
something
に
were
何
to
かあった
happen
ら
to you, I...
す。なんだか物騒な
This
街に
town
なっ
has
てしまっ
become
たもので
quite
すわ。
unsettling.
は
First
じ
a
めに
student from
隣の高
neighboring
校の
high
女子
school,
生徒、
then my
それから
classmate Mako
私の
Oshima,
それから
then the
記者の
journalist Todo, and
So
finally you
あ
were
なたが
attacked.
襲われた。私も
Could I have been a
標的だったん
target
でしょうか。
too? Connect the dots.
はい。
Yes? What?
邪魔するよ
Pardon me, sire. Father? Your
お父様。
father was people referring to you?
こうでもしないと
We rarely get to have conversation like this. I hope you don't mind if I borrow this room. He smiles gently at me, a smile that betrays my former impressions of him.
さや
Saya,
小さい頃に
you
船を見
mentioned
た
that you saw a storehouse when you were little.
聞かせて
Tell me, what exactly did you
どんな
see?
気
It was surrounded by
たくさんの木々に
trees.
囲まれてました。
Around it, there were surfaces that looked like stone.
岩肌の蔵は
The storehouse
神社にあ
looked
る
like a
社のよう
shrine,
な形
but I
をしてい
remember it
て
as a storehouse.
どう
I
し
may
て
have been with
蔵というふう
someone.
に覚えているの。
中には入ったか
Did you go inside?
はい。
Well, yeah,
Hi,
I
Master.
did. I took out a naginata.
そこで
What did you
Nani?
see there? Weapon?
いいんだ
It's
正
okay,
直
you
に
can
話
tell
してく
me.
ださい
母の記録は
My mother's journal.
そうか
I see. Toichiro Kamishiro lets out a long breath.
いいか
Listen carefully.
一度しか話
I
さない
will only
から。
tell you this once.
よ。
Yes.
私とお前の母
Your
は
mother and I went to
高校の
high school
同級生
together.
だった
Her name was Sayori.
名前をさよりと言った
That name is cursed. Just from the get-go. Sayori?
恋人だった、
うん
学生時代から結婚も考えたほど
She was my girlfriend. We even considered marriage back then.
だが 私たちの恋が成就する
But
こ
our
とは
love
なか
was
った
never fulfilled. I married for political
私は
reasons.
政治的な
And your
結婚を果
mother
たし
married another
お
man.
前の母も
A violent
別に
man.
その後私と
Mibu
妻の
was
間に
born
身分が
to
生まれ
this
た
mother and me.
彼女も子宝に恵まれたと
I heard your mother was blessed with a child, but my own marriage fell apart.
時が経ったある夜
Years passed, and then one night,
上城邸に
a woman
傷
showed
だら
up
け
at
の女
Kamishiro
が現
Manor,
れた
weeping and covered in bruises. It was Sayori protecting her onboard child.
も
You understand now, don't you, Saya?
うさや私が言いたいことは
There's only one thing I want to tell you, Saya.
お前は私の娘だ
You are my daughter.
私の愛した人が
You're
残
my
してくれ
daughter, left behind by the
た
woman I
私の
love the
娘だ
most.
さや
Will you uphold the future of the Kamishiro name?
私を
Father.
もちろんですわ
Of course. Saya wipes her tears away and looks sharply at her father.
お父様
Who do you take me
私を
for,
誰だと
father?
思って私は
I am Saya Kamishiro.
上白さやです
Toshiro Kamishiro smiles in satisfaction. Oh, there's the ego.
なんだかす
I
っきり
feel
しま
so
した
relieved. I'm glad.
やっぱり
I guess you should never hide anything. I feel as though I've been keeping a secret to myself all these years.
なんだか今
It's
生ま
like
れ変わっ
I've
た
been
気分です
reborn. I want to
何
do
かしたい
something.
気分です
Like what?
そうですね
Let's see. Oh, look!
あら見てください
Oh, no, you're not gonna fool me. Like, I know I fooled you once. Look, a UFO! Where? Saya points out the window. I see the members of the mystery club walking towards the hospital, holding flowers.
みんなお見舞いに来てくれたんですね
Looks like you're going to have some
もうこれから
visitors,
退院って
even though you're
時に
just about to be released. They're all good people. I feel like I want to stay in this town forever. When I first came here, I wished I could vanish from the world. I bite back the words before they can come out.
どうしました
What's wrong? No, it's nothing. I like this town.
じゃあ
Then,
私
will
と
you
ず
be
っ
here
と
with me forever
一緒
too?
にいてくれるんですか
I nod without saying a word. Saya laughed joyfully.
みんなで
Let's all get a
牛丼
beef
食べ
ball
に行きましょうか
together! Yes, Q done, Q done. Sounds good, but your father said he was waiting for you at the car. The Kamishirodo announced 2 new executive officers at press conference last night. One of them was Mibu Kamishiro, and the other...
まさか父が
I didn't think my father would name me as an executive in the company.
させてたなんて
Oh. The journalists who saw that conference must have come looking for you after that announcement. Oh. Okay. So he made that press conference. So he announced there's gonna be 2 new executive members, and journalists connected the dot together, and they wanted to confirm their assumption by going straight to Saya. But since she wasn't in the know, it feels like, oh, another reporter tried to harass me. For a world-class organization like the Kamishiro, though, having a 15-year-old executive officer is unheard of.
私頑張ります
I'll do my best as the sole daughter of the Kamishiro family. I can hear a lively chatter coming down the hallway on the other side of the door.
みんなが来たら
Once
私
everyone
行きま
else
すね
arrives, I'll be
記者
going.
発表が終わっ
Let's
たら
get beef bowl
牛
after
丼
the
食べ
press
に行きま
conference
しょ
is
う
over. You're going to be hungry.
おーい入るよ
Hey, can we come in?
はい
Yes,
ちょっと待っ
please.
てください
Just one second. What's up?
あのみんな
Before
が入
they
ってく
come
る
in,
前に キス
should we
しておきま
kiss?
せんか
Oh yeah, you want another one? Oh, yeah, give me some sugar. Give me some sugar, honey. Alright, so this is Saya's ending. But this is how the credits roll. This look pretty weird. So these are all the stills. Like, okay, Maimi, Isakotojo, Miyu, Shiorizawa, Rei, Kido, Saya, Mitsuki Nakai, Yukino. Main character Kodai Sakai, Kensuke, Yosha, Mibu, Iromiya, okay. Charlotte, Kokona. Hikaru Tsuyoga as question mark. Additional voice. So they won't even comment on who who the voice actress is. So we have stills from Saya being bullied, Saya falling on us on the bed, Saya at the beach, at the secret beach. Then we have Rei at this festival. Then we have Saya defending our honor with the Naginata. Then we have Saya. Is it at the tennis club? She looks like she's sweating, or it's pouring. It's rainy. Ending theme on Ending Blue. Lyrics, composition, arrangement, Yoshinori Sugimoto. Vocal, Rei Nikaido. Ibuki Kido. Oh, so there's a real Rei Nikaido in this. Okay. So yeah, Inheritor of Kamishiro Do. So we finish Saya's ending. Oh, epilogue. Alright, back it up. No one passes the ropes. The victims are both high school students. They were assaulted while attending a birthday party. The matter? What? The suspect is still at large. His location is unknown. We will continue to investigate the crime scene. Ultimately, they couldn't defy this town's fate. What now? Now that the Ox High is gone, we'll be able to find it? A Yomibito is still lurking in this town. Oh, wait! Oh, on the 31st we were assaulted again. Yeah, when they say two high school students, they are referring to Maimi and us. So we still died? Okay, so we're gonna have to do another... Okay, so let's go back to... Is it this one? So it has to be this one. Location you already visited are marked with blue. People you met before are shown. Depending on the situation, you might not see the person show. Yeah. I just noticed. Okay, so we're gonna go for Maimi on this run. Let's see. Yeah, we reached 2 circle with Saya. Let's go. I'm not, okay. Let's hope that I'm gonna unlock stuff with, Maimi. I'm gonna, save on my old save first, just to be sure. Not available right off the bat. To access this, you must first fill up your red aura until you reach 1 circle and a half. So 15 aura seed. This can be done easily. Yeah, that's what I do. Oh! Okay. Okay, well, I didn't talk to Kensuke last time. I talked to, it doesn't matter. Alright, so let's go for Maya during the first scene. So this is stuff that we've seen, that I've seen already because I've been replaying these 3 days to boost the red aura. Let's see how it triggers. Club to Maimi. Okay, afternoon school. You're always such a contrarian towards me. I deny it, of course, because I'm the victim here. What? What's this all about? Don't tell me you're into me. Whatever, I have plans today, so I'll see you later. Maimi exits through the school gate. Club room, there's gonna be nothing there. In the club room, it's locked, it won't open. When a teacher is gonna say, oh, you're the new boy. It's locked after she left. The teacher is not dead. Did you forget something? She run home. I can't get into school at night. I don't have a reason to be here. This is one of my favorite places, school rooftop, because the lock on the door and the roof is broken. I can come up here whenever I want. It doesn't seem like anyone's in a rush to have it fixed either, so I'll be sure to come again once I feel like it. Okay. So, at the mansion, living room. Return to the mansion, I'm calling home. The light is on, so someone must be home. Maimi's reading a book in the living room. Yukino doesn't seem to be home yet. What are you reading? Miss Yamashiro's World End. I read it last year, but I felt like rereading it. You never realize how much detail you miss until you read something again. Have you ever read it, Damien? Well, I've started on it. You should read it before the trip. I mean, you are in the Authors Club. I guess it's none of my business. Why do I care if you read it or not? She relaxes back into the sofa. Maimi is rather peaceful when she's reading. My room. Okay, I return to my room. It's almost time for World End Syndrome to start. I check the time and turn on the radio.
World End Syndrome. Good evening. This is Hikaru Tsukioka. We've entered August today. How's everybody going to spend this month? I like August, but I hate it too, because it means my favorite season, summer, is coming to an end. It's just like love. It's just like life. Now, how are you going to spend your August?
First day of summer breaks is over. Getting late, turn off the light and slide into bed. I'm gonna save. Not here. Yeah, here. Yeah, here. Summer break, day 2. Where should I go today? School. Oh, so you are awake. Morning. Dang, it's hot. Huh? I have tennis practice. We have a match tomorrow. You should start making plans instead of lazing around all summer. It's none of my business. Maimi leaves for the tennis court. Club room. I'm gonna see Mibu a bit. Room is locked. Yamashiro hasn't arrived. As I'm considering my next move, a man crosses the hallway towards me. Oh, it's you. You're surprisingly early. Me? I'm the president of the school PTA. I have to make an appearance here once in a while. I asked him if he's seen Miss Yamashiro. No, Miss Yamashiro? No, I'm not certain, but if she isn't here, maybe she won't show up at all. Well, I shouldn't be saying things like that. Sorry, but I have to run. The PTA president, huh? I wonder what PTA presidents do. All I know is that they must have really strong influence over their schools. And the rooftop does nothing. Okay, so they want us to go to the station. Yeah, Sasanami Street. For some reason, they want me to be here. I arrive at the station. Every time a train stops, people get off and make their way into town. There are a few people at the bottom of the hill talking on cell phones. They look like they're waiting for somebody. As I'm walking through the local shopping district, an ad for a movie catches my eyes. Forget Me Not. This movie is supposed to be touching some emotional chord with kids lately. I suddenly recall that Maimi said she wanted to see it. I take the plunge and buy 2 tickets. I hope this cheers her up. I hate it when we yell at each other. Oh, okay. I don't remember seeing this at all. But this will be interesting. I buy the tickets and I go. So when I go back to the house at night, they say, hey, I got tickets. She's going to love it. Oh, that's sweet. I should make a plan B as well. I take out my smartphone. I'll cook dinner today. Oh, she told Maimi that they're going to be doing curry. Okay. So back at the mansion. So yeah, there's going to be an event at the mansion because I bought the tickets. Yeah. I'm home. Is that home cooked dinner? Dinner! When Maimi comes home, she's apparently in a good mood. Wait, is that Hamburg steak I smell? Hand mix? Coarsely ground? It smells great, whatever it is. So yeah, if you're not sure what it means, like, okay, it's hamburger steak, but it's not like you put basically an hamburger patty and then cook it and decided not to put it on the bread. Like, sure, there's gonna have lettuce on the side and you could put some sauce on it. You don't have to eat it with a bun. Like, people think that, oh, hamburger steak is basically a hamburger without the bun and it's all disconstructed on the plate. But here it's hand mixed and coarsely ground. So basically, it's meat that's been chopped by hand, and then there's gonna be flavors and spices mixed in the meat and hand mixed. Like, he made his own patty. I'm still cooking. Stop eating the side dish, please. Excuse me? So I should just wait here? Is that what you want? Hold on, I'll make you a plate right now. Okay! I suddenly realize. That's right, I've forgotten. Maimi doesn't hold grudges. Oh, that was yummy. Thank you for dinner. Hey, leave some for you, kiddo, will you? With that, she cheerfully goes upstairs. It turns out I didn't need the movie tickets to cheer her up after all. What should I do with it now? I walked around all day today. Sleepiness slowly sets in. Save your progress, yeah. It's the 3rd day of summer break. Where should I go today? Alright, let's go to the mansion. Oh, you're up early, aren't you? I got a tennis match today. If you're thinking of coming to cheer me on, don't come empty-handed. Bring me a snack. That's how you really show support, you know? Later. She could have at least told me where her game was being held. Alright, living room. No one's in the living room this morning. The smell of toasted bread lingers in the air. Maimi must have had some breakfast. My room. Am I gonna read? My room is dull as per usual. The closet's filled with summer clothes. I'll think about getting winter clothes when winter gets here, if I'm here. That's boring. Alright, so... School? Yeah, school. Maimi... Yeah, because today is like the big press conference. So now I can see Saya, Ray, there's Charlotte, Mibu, and what's the other person? I need to check on the characters. Not Mew. Oh, Toishiro. Is that Toishiro? Yeah, it's Toishiro. Alright, let's go to school. Let's ignore that event. We're not gonna have a repeat of that. Okay, let's go to school. You have nothing else to do? Seriously? Oh, did you happen to come by to support me in my tennis match? I just finished it. Total victory on my part. What's that bottle you're holding? A sports drink? Is it for me? No. What? What? You were thirsty? Aw, oh, come on. You haven't even opened it yet. Admit it. You bought that for me. I'll gladly accept it. She snatches the bottle from my hand. Ah, so good! I gotta go take a shower, so I'm off to the locker room. Later! She drank the whole thing. The room is almost empty. Well, it's not like I have club activities today anyway. Oh! Damien, I didn't know you were here. Good timing. Can you please give me some help? Help? Wipe that look off your face. You're not getting away from me. Come on, over here. And that's how Miss Yamashiro dragged me into the classroom. Mountains of paper are stacked on the student desk. I was sorting out all the worksheets for the second semester, but it's taking me way too long. I took a peek in the club room hoping somebody would be in there, and there you were, Damien. Lucky me. Maybe, but unlucky me. And I ended up organizing paper with Miss Yamashiro for the next 2 hours. Phew, that's the last of it. Thanks for your help. It's hard to ask the other students, so I'm glad I ran into you, Damien. Doing that makes it all worth it. Maybe. Here, take this as thanks. She hands me a cold sports drink. Oh, I got it back! I open the cap and take a long drink. I must have been thirstier than I realized. Maimi did sell my drink not too long ago. See? Don't you feel alive? She looked into my eyes and I feel a jolt in my heart. I hope you make lots of memories. Miss Yamashiro smiles mysteriously and waves as she leaves the classroom. She's an oddball. I arrive at the rooftop as I watch the students play, blah 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 blah. Okay, what next? Nighttime. Okay, let's go back to my house. There's an event at the station, but I don't care. Return to the mansion, I call home. The lights are on. Someone must be here. Yeah, this must be Maimi. The lights in the living room are on, but nobody's here. I can see from the shoes that Maimi and Yukino are home. I suddenly recall. I loaned Maimi some change from a can of juice the other day. Now's a good time to ask for reimbursement. Oh, she's never gonna pay me back. I knock on Maimi's bedroom door. Maimi, you there? It's open! Whoa! What a mess! What do you want? Let me guess. You want me to pay you back for that drink from earlier? So there's clothes and books on the floor. The coffee table is filled with another bottle of juice, some supplies, and a picture frame. There are clothes all over her coat hanger. There are books on the floor. There's a box of dirty laundry that's filled to the brim. The bed is unkept. There's a big, large bunny plushie, and there's even a cork board with some pictures and paper notes been onto it, but it's been covered by a T-shirt that's hanging from a thing. There's an AC. There's a bookshelf. It looks cluttered. That's the first thing that comes to mind. It's cluttered. Yeah, actually. Okay, sorry. I think I have some change lying around here. Let's see. There. Thanks for your help. As she's handing me the money, I take a look around Maimi's room. Yeah, there's a lot of clothes on the floor. There's a carpet. I see some socks. There's a backpack. Books on the floor. Her student bag. Her school bag is on the floor. She has some posters. Like, compared to our room, who's basically empty and barren, her room is filled to the brim. What? Maybe you should give cleaning a try. Huh? It's not that messy. It's pretty messy.
Huh?
This isn't a mess. Everything is strategically placed. I know exactly where everything is. Oh, she's like me. Oh, she's just like me for real. Oh, no. So if you steal some of my underwear, I'll know instantly. I won't even do that. Why not? Am I not pretty? I'm not even worth the steal? What in the world? Also, you should change. You're not my mom. Shut up. Your clothes are dirty. You should change your clothes. You're not my mom. Okay, Mom. Jeez, I'm doing my homework now. When will dinner be ready? I want some Whataburger steak. Clean your room first. Shut up. Get out of my room. You can see the difference. I return to my room. Oh, I turn on the radio. It's more... Oh shit, it's not even that. Cheerful music is playing. Oh, I forgot. World End Syndrome is only on Mondays through Wednesdays. I heard this song downtown a lot. It's a new single by ZZ Panda. I've run out of things to do, so I just lay down on the bed. Read your goddamn book! Read your goddamn home assignment. God damn it. Sorry, I need to scratch. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I just read. I was checking the Amazon email, and the thing looks good and affordable, and it's 25% off. And I have to look it up later. But if they ran out of stock, I don't care, honestly. Like, I have no idea what I'm gonna buy on Prime Day, really. I really don't. Dreary book bedroom. I tuck myself into my dreary bed. Tomorrow is Sunday. Okay. So Sunday is gonna be an event. Yeah, it's gonna be an event. All the event. Any answer. Am I supposed to be meeting anyone today? My phone ring, it's Kensuke. Ever since I exchanged ring info with Kensuke, he's been calling me daily. It's me, Kensuke! First thing he'd do is complain to him that his voice was too loud. Yeah. Oh yeah, the shooting location.
ニカレイでピンとこないとはバチ当たりなやつだ。早朝からニカレイを見果ての森で見かけたという有力どうだ。一緒に見に。なんだよ、乗り気じゃねえな。まあいいや。
I head downstairs to the living room. Maimi is toasting bread for breakfast. I tell Maimi that I wanted to take her to see a movie the other day and show her the tickets. Wow, tickets for Forget Me Not! A romantic movie aimed at teenager with a cast of popular young actors and actresses. It ends with a real twist where, oh no, I'm not telling. Go see it for yourself. It's not a real movie. I didn't know you bought these. I see what's going on here. You're trying to make things up to me, aren't you? You can't bribe me with stuff. Right, if anything's going to bribe her, it's food. But as it happens, I don't have any plans today, and I would hate to see them go to waste. How about the afternoon show? Yeah. Alright, so there are only a few showtimes in the afternoon, so we end up going in the evening. We spend the afternoon hanging out together before we leave. There isn't much of a crowd at the movie theater. I'm so excited! I've been looking forward to this movie! Why don't we grab some popcorn? Let's get an extra large! Do you think we'll be able to finish that? Well, going to the movies is an event, so we might as well splurge. Excuse me, one popcorn please! The biggest you have! And to drink, I'll have an iced cocoa. What would you like? I'll have the same. It's on me. Hey, don't worry about it. I got this. Yeah, I got the ticket. No, it's only fair. I got her the ticket. She pays for the food. She pays for the food before I can say anything else. Besides, you pay for the movie. Alright, let's go. The movie is a unique love story. It is rather amusing. In the seat next to me, Maimi seems focused on the screen. I haven't seen her so quiet since the night we met. Everyone was crying, huh? I wasn't sure which part I should have been crying at. Really? I thought the part where the protagonists lost all their memories was great. I found the four-eyed nerd fascinating. He was really goofy. I think so too. I didn't really care about that. No. I agree. The four-eyed nerd was fascinating. Seriously? I thought you would say what and argue with me. You know, since you don't seem to have a sense of humor. Oh, I agree with her and I still get dissed. Anyway, I'm thirsty. Let's stop somewhere for a drink, okay? Well, let's go to Pastiche then, or Ocean Cafe. New Cafe after a romantic movie? You should take me somewhere fancy. Isn't that what men do? Come on, be a man! You're my cousin, we're not dating. And I don't think we'll be even dating even if you were into me. What's gotten into her? I think, but there's nothing to be done about it. I do the mature thing, which is... I'm surprised you know a nice place like this. So we're at the lounge. At least she gave me credit for it, but this is my first time here too. What should I get? Let's see. The ocean breeze is coming in, so maybe some iced cocoa? But we already had iced cocoa for the movie. What the hell? It says 850 yen. 850 yen per cup? That's more than double the price at Pastiche. Look, they even charge a 10% service fee. Yes, it's called tipping. Oh well, we're already sitting down and you're paying anyway. Oh, I didn't see that coming. We each order a drink, 2,000 yen for 2 drinks. That's a lot for a student. I agree. After a little while, our drinks are served. They come with a tropical flower and stuff, so I guess they're kind of fancier than Mew Cafe. They charge that much for the same iced cocoa. I wonder why people don't say anything. They must have chosen this place for a reason. If that's the case, then being a grown-up sucks. I'd rather be a student forever. No money, but at least it's fun. Those who ask for plenty are the poor. What? That's from World End Syndrome. I heard it on Hikaru Tsukioka's radio show recently. Wow, you listen to that? Oddly enough, I have. Listening to it makes me feel at ease. It does? Why? Well, I've never really thought about it. Why don't you listen to it yourself? No, I'm good. I can't sit still listening to the radio, and I have a lot of other things to do. You don't have to listen to the radio these days, but it might be perfect for you. You're full of negativity. What do you mean? When I first came to the mansion and turned on the radio, that's the show that happened to be on. I thought you might be listening to it. Me? What? There's no way I'd listen to that show. What's it called? World and Cindy? Shindahuri. World and Cindy. Well, it says Word and Cindy, not World and Syndrome. Now you're making fun of me. Hey, you two. What are you doing here? Ah, Miss Yamashiro! This isn't a place for students. Do you have enough money to be here? We felt like coming here, but we're thrown off by the prices. Naturally, this is a place adults come to socialize. Go home after you finish your drinks, okay? Oh, would you like to join us, Miss Yamashiro? We shouldn't have a problem if we have a guardian, right? A guardian? I don't think I'm old enough to be your mother. Do you mind if I sit here? Please, go ahead. By the way, Miss Yamashiro, are you here by yourself? If I were, would that make me a lonely woman? Well, sure I am. I stop by sometimes after work or on my day off. This lounge makes me feel at home. My usual spot is the seat by the end. She points to a seat at the counter. The second seat from the left. The second I sit down, the bartender has a Moscow Mule ready for me. That's my drink. Oh, she's a regular. She always sits at the same place. The bartender recognizes her and she gives him a Moscow Mule instantly. Wow. Moko? Musky? Moscow. Moscow Mule. It's a cocktail. I knew that! Liar. Welcome, Miss Yamashiro. And here's your Moscow Mule. Oh, thank you, Mr. Mikage, as always. Excuse me, that's Suomi Mikage. So it's a new character, but we never see his face. It's true, it really came. Mokau moo, Mukau moo, moo. A cow goes boo boo, and then there's a mule. Moscow Mule. I said I know! I often worked on World End here. Here, in the Miyate Town breeze, I let out my hopes and fears for the Yomi world. Really? I think this place is kind of expensive to use that kind of thing. This place is worth the price. Atmosphere is important, you know. Delicious. Delicious. I had a Moscow Mule once. My memory was that it was kind of bitter. So I'm surprised that she likes bitter things. Well, to be honest, I thought it was strange that you wrote a fantasy novel since you're a folklore major. Why is that strange? Well, you're in a position to study man's creation like myths and legends, aren't you? So for you to go and create something yourself is kind of like Stare into the abyss.
緑
Or,
がミイラ
hey,
になったと
to
いうか
Brutus.
ブルートスお前もそうね
Right. I get
マ
what
イ
you're
ミさんの言っ
saying.
てるワールドエンド
But World End.
あ
The
の作品
novel
はね
embodies my own conflict.
ある意味
In a way.
葛藤
Conflict?
先
Even
生
you
に
feel
葛藤
conflicted?
があるもちろんよ
Of course. Listen,
Maimi-san.
Maimi. In
伝承
mythology,
っていうの
it's
は
more
ね
important that we
人
understand the
々
feelings the
がそ
story
の物語や
represents.
だけどね
But no matter how much I
私が
study,
どんなに
the
研
answer
究を
keeps
重ねよう
moving
と
further and further out of
そ
my
の答
grasp.
えはだってそうでしょ
Isn't that true?
時間は
Time
未
only
来に
moves
しか
in one
進まない
direction. You can't go back to the
過去
past.
の真実にたどり着
I'm
く
not allowed to find truths.
私には
But
許
if
さ
I
れてい
can't
ない
find what's real, mythology is just
真
fairy
実を
tales.
実証できなけ
So
れ
what
ば
am I doing?
でそれが
That is my
私の
conflict.
葛藤
And that's why you wrote the legend of the Yomibito?
実際の伝承を
People
もと
call
に
it
書いたノンフィク
non-fiction
ション
based
だ
on
って
actual
よく言われるけ
mythology,
ど
but for me it's a
あれは
conclusion.
私なりの結
That
論
is
な
my
の
truth.
私
What
な
am I
り
saying? Never mind. Consider all this nothing but drunken ramblings. You only took a sip. Miss Yamashiro takes a sip from her first glass.
山城先生みたいな
When an
いい
attractive
女
woman
が
like you is sitting in a bar getting tipsy, I'm sure men in this
こ
town
の町
can't
の
leave you
男ども
alone.
は残念ながら
Unfortunately,
ここで
I've
ナ
never
ンパ
been
され
hit
た
on
記
in
憶はない
here.
わねいいんですか
Are you sure you don't have to be in your reserved seat?
なぜだか
Somehow,
最
I
近は
haven't
座
felt
る気
like
になら
sitting
ない
there lately. I wonder why.
座る気にならない
Don't feel like sitting?
もうこん
Look
な
at the
時間
time. You guys should be
あな
leaving
たたちは
now.
これで帰
This
りな
one's
さ
my
い
treat today. Miss Yamashiro downs the rest of her amber-colored drink. Whoa! We leave the hotel and Miss Yamashiro behind. Okay. October 5th. Club meeting. Meaning today I should change my uniform and go to school. As I pass the school gate, I see Maimi standing in front of the entrance. I suddenly slow down. There is a male student standing in front of her. One I never seen before. Probably the soccer, the soccer club guy. They don't appear to be cheerful, but they're standing face to face. I'm not sure if I should approach them, but I don't want it to be awkward, so I slowly walk up to them. As soon as the other student notices me, he says goodbye to Maimi and runs off to the schoolyard. Maimi watches the boy go, then turns to face me after a while.
おはよ
Good morning. Good morning. Who was that?
うあれ知らない
What? You don't know?
あそっか
Oh, that's right.
あ
You
なた
just
転校
moved
生だ
here.
もん
Was it something serious?
どうかな
Well, I don't know. I guess it
深刻
could
じ
be
ゃん
serious. Well, what was it about?
告られた
He asked me out. Whoa. What?
告られた
I said he asked me out.
言うんじゃ
Don't
ね
you
えぞ
don't you tell anyone. Maimi disappeared through the entrance. Maimi got asked out.
見てしまった見てしまった
I just heard. I just saw. That voice. I turned around nervously.
くすまいが
Mike's
くすまいが
Mike's got. Were you watching?
ああ
Well, yeah, but
でも
don't
安心し
worry.
ろ
I'm keeping this to
俺は
myself.
口が固い
My lips are sealed. Are you sure?
俺を見くびるな
Hey,
転校
new
生
guy, don't underestimate me. A samurai never
あの
breaks his
週刊
word.
スプリングと
Don't
一緒
lump
にしない
me
で
with
ほしいな
that spring. Don't lump me in with that spring magazine.
そうなんだよ信じ
Can
ら
you
れるか
believe it? I never thought anybody would ask me out. Oh my god, the first thing he said in the club. I never would have thought anybody would ask me out. Well, wanting to date Lady Maimi, that guy must have a lot of guts. How does everyone know already?
知らん
No clue. They already knew when I got here.
偶然聞いちゃったん
I
だ
overheard
上
it.
履きに
I
履
was
き替え
changing
て
into
た
my
ら
indoor
マミ
shoes
って
when I heard
呼び
this
止める
guy
熱い男の
calling
子だよ
out
さ
passionately, Maimi. That's Gensuke exaggerating things again. How terrible of you to snoop on them. Mew, you're our club president. You need to keep an eye on him. Who was he anyway?
聞くのね
Look who's asking.
相手は
The guy was surprised!
詐欺宮さんだ。
It was Sagimiya! What? The captain of the soccer club?
運動神経抜
He's
群。
athletic and an A student.
しかも
Plus,
隣
his
町
dad
だ。
is a
土
rich
地町で有
landowner
名な
next
金
town
持ちの
over.
息子だぜ。
That makes
こ
him
れ
an
完全にスー
SSR
パーレ
cool,
アカードだ
huh?
ろ
A super rare. You got lucky. The matcha god smiles upon you, Maimi.
声でかいな。
He's so loud.
う。マイミコだぜ。
I mean, it's Maimi, you know. If
中身は
you
シムク
skin
ジャラの
her,
男である。
there will be
あの
an
マイミ
airy
だ。
dude beneath.
ま
I
さ
can't believe someone asked her out.
うるせえ。
Shut the hell up! Ow.
すごい。
Wow!
右一
KO
発で
in
沈
a
めました
single
ね。
blow!
Yeah, we barely seen any of Hanako Yamada recently because we were always with Saya, and then something happened to her, we don't know, and then we see her at the school festival, and we never heard of her since. Don't make a big deal out of it. He just asked me out. He probably wasn't serious.
でもすごいです。
But that's amazing! People actually asking each other out! This is the high school life I dreamed of! Adolescents! Adolescents!
なんで花子が
Why are you excited, Hanako? Besides, Sakimiya is a year older than me and doesn't know much about me.
私のことよく知らないんだよ。
For some reason, I pick an outfit that's too hot for the sweater right now. It's not that hot, but... No, it's not even that hot, but... Damn. Because I got 2 layers, that's why. I'm gonna remove one. Weren't you two on the relay race team together that sports day? He passed the baton, but still carries a torch.
ケンスケ。
Kensuke,
軽くゴシップした
you're a walking tabloid.
まあ、マイ
Well,
ミ姉
if
さん
Lady
によろ
Maimi's
しけ
okay
れ
with
ば
it,
誰も異
nobody's
存は
going
ない
to
ですわ。
object. He's
お
rich,
相手
so
は
it's
裕
not a
福
bad
な
idea
方
to
の
get
よ
to
うで
know
すし
him.
みんな。
Come
Sorry,
on,
sir.
everyone, we should get going now.
そうそう。
Right,
下世話な話
right.
をこれく
Let's
らい
drop
に
the
して。
sneezy speculation and
Sa-sa-to
get on with our
kadang-
assignment. Summer camp is next
Gosh,
week. Maimi prompted us all to get back to our seats. Alright, afternoon. Station. Oh, we watched it before, but there's probably a different event. There's a station. Oh, Damien. Are you going somewhere too? I say that I don't have any particular plans. Oh, I see. Well, there's no reason for you to keep yourself holed up in this town, you know? Be yourself, live in freedom. Da da da. I'm only joking. You might not be ready for that kind of thing just yet. There's no need to rush. Time will resolve this. Time's a wonderful thing. You'll come to realize that someday.
それじゃあね。
See you! Can time really be all that wonderful? I'm not going to get my hopes up. Sazanami Street. Event. As I wander Sazanami Street, a girl in the PJs is walking towards me. Right. She's in the PJs. It's like she jumped right out of bed. She appears old enough to be in grade school. People passing by give her wondering looks over their shoulders.
困ったな。どうしよ
Who's this girl? Never seen her in my life, but she was worth having a drawn. So yeah, she's a brunette. She's very young. She has some headphones on her neck, but yeah, she's in her PJs, pink PJs with a flower button. And she has pigtails and 2 ribbons. So, oh no, what should I do? As I'm wondering whether I should say something to her, a girl approaches her. This second girl is Maimi.
う。ね
Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost by any chance? What? I'm not. Actually, I'm from a hospital. Never mind. I'm okay. Hospital, run away! Get her!
病院
A hospital? You mean Morikawa Hospital? The only hospital in Miyate Town where patients can stay. It is well known for the beautiful woman who is the hospital director. The hospital is off Sasanami Street, but in a quiet environment surrounded by nature. Many people come here to receive treatment. Saya's mother, who died when Saya was very young, was also staying at this hospital when she passed.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry, I gotta go. The girl forces a smile and totters away. Maimi ... Maimi has a dubious look on her face, but before long she walks away towards the station. Okay, that was a thing. Mansion. Back home at the mansion, the lights are on. Looks like somebody's home. Maimi is in the living room, fanning herself lazily. I walked all over Miyate Town today. Hey, give me a shoulder rub. I hesitate but decide to oblige. Oh, there. Yeah, right there. Good. Hey! You were imagining some Civ stuff just now, weren't you? I was not. I was, though. Okay, back to my room to purge. I return to my room. I turn on the radio. Oh!
Good evening. This is Hikaru Tsukioka. How have you all been handling this recent heat? Miyate Town holds its summer festival at the end of August. Do you know why it's held at the end of summer? Originally, Miyate's summer festival played a pivotal role in making Yomibito return to the land of the dead. It's done by the whole town coming together to convince the soul to go back at the end of Obon. Well, with the kind of summer festival we're having this year, how effective would that be? This being the 100th year of the legend, we may be finding out just how well it works.
It's late, I better get to sleep. August 6th. By the entrance, Maimi is hurriedly getting ready to leave. What are you in such a rush for?
あれ
Oh, there's something bothering me. I'm going to the hospital. Okay, so you're talking about that girl. You're gonna go to the hospital? It's funny because that's where I'm going too. It's nothing to worry about. See you. Why is she going to the hospital? She seems as energetic as she always is. It's somewhat concerning. The hospital is located down the street from Miyate Station, just by the entrance to Sazanami Street. Yeah, we're going there. I arrive at the station after the morning rush. Around this time, trade stuff, relaxing here in the city. Let's go to Sazanami Street. Oh, Damien, have you seen a strange kid? She's wearing pajamas and walking unsteadily. I tried to call her over, but she ran off. I mean, that's all there is to it. Maybe I'm worrying too much? Yukino walks off, mumbling to herself. Let's go to the hospital. Event. There's an older woman in a white coat standing in front of the hospital. And in front of her is...
実は昨日
I saw a girl in
商店街
PJs
で
at the shopping
パジャマ
district
姿の女
yesterday.
の子を見
Is
か
she
けた
here
の
in
で
this
すが
hospital by any chance?
パジャマ姿の
Wearing pajamas.
10歳くらいの子
Was
で
she
した
around 10 years old?
はい
Yeah,
そのくらいだった
she
と
looked
思います
around that age.
ココナかしら
It might be
あの
Coconut.
子ったら
That girl, to tell you the
実は
truth, she snuck out of the
今日もまた
hospital
病院を
again
抜け出して
today.
どうしてですか
Why?
この中庭に住み着
There
いていた野
used
良
to be a
猫を
stray cat living in this
私が昨日
courtyard. I
段
got
ボー
it
ル
in
に
a
入れて
box
捨
and
ててしま
took
っ
it
たの
away. That made her
そ
rush
したら
out.
あの子
Oh, I see. I know you tried to do a good deed, but
それで商店街
that's why she was wandering around the shopping district.
昨日は見つけて何
I
とか連
found
れ
her
戻
and
したんだけ
managed
ど
to bring her back
今日も気
yesterday,
がついたら
but her bed
ベ
was
ッドが
empty
もぬけ
again
の
today
殻で
before I knew it.
多分
She's
また
probably
野良
went
猫を
looking for
探
the
しに
cat.
野良猫どこに捨
Where
てたん
did
で
you
す
leave the
か
cat?
それは
Well, that... No,
Dame
you
o
can't
tsure
bring
modeste wa.
back here. We cannot keep an
たとえ中庭
animal
で
in the
も
hospital,
こ
even
の
out
病院
in
で
the
生き物
courtyard.
私は委員長と
As
し
the
て
hospital director,
立場上
I
許すわ
cannot
けには
allow
いか
that.
ないの。
I'm sorry. The lady claiming to be the hospital director bows politely and goes inside the hospital. Alone, Maimi looks down worriedly. I go up to Maimi.
あ
Oh,
今
were you
の聞いて
listening?
ただったらね
All right
野
then,
良
can
猫
you help
探す
me
のを
find
手
the
伝って
stray
くれない
cat? Sure, but aren't you more worried about the girl than the cat?
まそんな
Well, yeah. She must be looking for the abandoned cat.
この辺で猫を捨
Where
て
do
に
you
行くっ
think
て言った
people
ら
around her
どこだと
here
思
would
う
go to drop off an unwanted cat? If I were to drop an unwanted cat, I would pick the forest. If I really want the cat not to come back, burlap sack off the bridge. But I'd rather not be in that situation ever. It's like... it's not my thing. Let's see, I should narrow it down to a few places. I decide to go with Maimi to look in some places where cats are likely to be abandoned. Okay, so where did we go? Okay, so Saya is in the forest, so it's probably not that. That's where they're asking me to go. Yeah, we're gonna bump on Saya. So yeah, it's the forest.
ねえ見て
Hey, look! Maimi points at a large cardboard box on the ground.
院長先生が段ボールに入れたって
The
言ってた
hospital
んで
director said she put the cat in the box. This is probably it. We look inside to find it empty though. The bottom is a bit stained. It's too deep for a kitten to have jumped out, which means
誰かが持ってい
someone took it! I can't believe this! Even if we find Coco, now we have to tell her the cat is gone? Anyway, let's go back to the hospital. We return to the hospital to find the director standing at the entrance.
あの
Where's Coconut? Unable to find Coconut or the cat, Maimi sits down next to me disappointed. We've looked in some likely places, but she wasn't anywhere. I'm sorry.
ココナ
Coconut.
あの
Do you happen to be her...
あれなんで二人がここにいるの
OMG, what are you two doing here?
雪乃さん
Oh no, it's
雪
Yukino.
乃さんこそどうして
What are you two? Yukino, what are you do?
ココナ
Ah, so Yukino found the cat, and she found Coconut. Or, Coconut found the cat, and then she found Coconut.
猫
Kitty! The girl is holding a cat.
街中を泣きながら歩
I
いてたから
couldn't ignore
放
her
っておけな
because
く
she
て
was walking around town
捨てられ
crying.
ちゃったっていう
We've been
猫を
looking
二
for
人
an
で
abandoned
探して
cat
たの
together.
じゃあ猫を
Oh,
見つけた
then
の
you're the
雪
one
乃
who
さん
found
だ
the
ったん
cat,
ですね
Yukino.
うん
No.
二人で歩いて
We
た
were
ら
walking and
猫
then
を
we
抱
ran
えて
into
歩いて
Anako
いた
holding
花
the
子ちゃん
cat.
とば
Okay,
った
that's
り出
what
会
I
って
thought. So, Coconut found the cat in the forest.
花子
What? It was Hanako?
捨てられてる猫を見つけて
She said she
放っ
found
て
the
おけな
cat
かっ
left
た
in
ん
the
だ
box
ね
and couldn't leave her
あの子
alone.
優しいのね
She's sweet, isn't she?
ココナちゃん
Kokona,
私たちもあな
we
たのこと
we were looking for you too. The hospital director was very worried.
院長先
She
生が
was?
で
But
もほら院長先生に
Come
お願
on,
いするん
don't
で
you
し
have
ょ
a favor to
ち
ask
ゃん
of
と自
her?
分の口
You
で
have
言
to
わな
say
い
it
と
yourself.
院長先生
Director, please.
命あるものを育てる
Raising a life is a big responsibility. You can't just feed it whenever you remember to. You'll be miserable.
命を預かってる
You
の
are responsible for
遊
its
びじゃな
life.
いのよ
This isn't a game, you know.
そんなの
I
分かっ
know
てる
that.
それにもし
Besides, if
この
anything
野良
happens
猫に
to
も
this
しもの
cat,
ことがあった
it'll
ら
hurt you too, Kokona.
私は猫ここ
Listen, Kokona, I
あなた
want you
も
to
野
pay
良猫じゃ
attention
な
to
く
your
て
own body,
自分の
not a
体のこ
cat.
とに気を使
Your
ってほし
surgery
い
is
の
coming up.
手術って
A surgery? When is it?
2週間後よ
Well, in 2
8
weeks.
月22日
On August the 22nd.
だったらいっそ
Then
のことを
why don't we all take care of this cat together?
み
What?
んなで
Together?
まゆみちゃんグッ
That's
ド
a
アイ
good
デ
idea, Maimi.
アココナちゃんにとって
So,
この猫
Kokona,
ちゃん
what are you going to name this cat?
みーちゃん
Mimi.
このみーちゃんが
So,
ココナちゃんに
Mimi
手術を乗
here
り越え
will
る
give
元気をく
Kokona
れ
the
るのよ
courage to make it through the surgery.
院長先生そん
Don't
な
you
こともわか
understand
ら
that,
ないの
director?
まゆみちゃんちょっと言い過ぎ
Maimi,
よ
you're out of line.
出る意味は
Oh, I understand what you're saying, but this is a public health issue,
野
and
良猫は野良猫
it's a stray cat. I worry that if it suddenly disappears or something, she'll be hurt.
院長先生でも
You're the hospital
病気以外は見え
director
なく
and
なっちゃう
blind
ね
to everything but illnesses,
我が子のこと
even
に
when
な
it
ると
comes to your own child. What? Her own child?
ココナちゃんが院長先生
Kokona's the director, hospital director's daughter. Is that true?
ごめんなさい
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hide it. It's true. Kokona is my daughter. Oh boy.
コ
Oh
コナは私の仲間
boy.
です
Talk about a woman who puts her career before her own family. Wow.
病院では他の患者さんの手前
I tell her to call me hospital director when I'm at work as a courtesy to the other patient.
だけど
But I'm no good. Even though I'm a doctor, I can't keep calm when it comes to my daughter's battling her illness.
お母さん
Mom,
私
I'm
大丈夫だ
okay.
よ
I'm scared of the
手術は
surgery,
怖いし
and I know
リハビリが大
rehabilitation
変
is
なの
going
も
to
知
be
ってる
hard.
だけど
But
元気
when
な
I
姉さん
see
を見て
Mimi
ると
being all healthy,
それが
it
少
makes
し
me
だけ
feel
ど
like
大
everything's
丈夫
going
か
to
なって
be
見えてくる
fine.
んだから私
That's why I
姉ちゃん
want
の
to
そばに
be
いた
by
いの
Mimi, like how you stay by my side.
The hospital director grabs the kitten from Kokona.
No!
この子猫
This kitten,
病院のみんなで
let's raise her
責
responsibly
任を持って育
with
てま
everyone
しょ
at the hospital.
院長先生
Director,
うただし
but make me a promise. You have to take the
あなた
lead.
が中心そのためには
That means you need to put in extra effort towards the surgery and your rehabilitation.
あなたが
You're gonna be her mother now.
Yay!
I'm happy for you, Kokona.
I'm gonna be a kitty mommy, and I'm 10 years old.
あの
Mine.
みさんでしたっ
Maimi.
け
Oh, Maimi, is it?
ごめん
I'm
なさ
sorry,
い
you are right. I
あなたの
worry
言う
too
通り
much.
あ私こそ本当
No,
ごめ
I'm
んなさい
sorry. What I said was
失礼なこと言っ
rude.
ちゃいました
No, no, it's
いいのよ。
alright. At my age,
この年
nobody
になる
dares
と
to scold me.
誰も
It made me
怒ってくれ
come
な
to
い
my
からね
senses a little.
いえ怒ったわ
Oh
けで
no,
は
I didn't mean to make you feel bad.
怒鳴ってたよね
Well, you were
でも
yelling,
まあ
but hey,
これで一件落着ですな
problem solved.
それじゃあ
All
私
right
は行くところがある
then.
から
I'm off.
ここで
I have somewhere
コ
to
コナ
be.
ちゃん
Good
それじゃあ
luck,
頑張って
Kokona.
ゆきのちゃん
Thank you, Yukino.
Yukino pats Kokona on the head and leaves, waving us goodbye.
まゆみちゃんまゆみちゃんありが
Mommy,
とう
thank
コ
you.
コナ
I
ちゃん
get
帰
to
る
keep
って
Mimi.
私も嬉しいよ
I'm happy
コ
too,
コナちゃん
Kokona. Take good care of
ち
her.
ゃんとお
And
世話
she'll
して
cheer you
み
on
ーちゃんに
for
手
your
術
surgery.
応援してもらおうね
お二人とも
Okay, I did put her
も
voice.
しお
It's
時間ある
okay.
ようでしたら
If you two have some
病院に寄
free
ってください
time, will you come visit us in the hospital?
Kokona も喜ぶわ。
Kokona would like that. When we nod, Kokona smiled with joy. Maimi also has a gentle smile. I didn't know you had a soft side. I thought you were just a rude...
は本当
What did you just say? Oops, I accidentally let my inner thoughts come out. It's a bad habit. It's a private room. This is the room I was when I was... Wait. It feels like something just turned off in my house. I need to check it out. Sorry. Yeah, it was nothing. Sorry about that.
ここなのお部屋だよ。
This is Cocona's room.
There's a radio by the bed.
ココナちゃん、いいね。
Hey, Coconut, it's nice that you have a radio.
Yeah, the hospital director bought it for me.
そっか。
I see. Do you listen to any idol program on this? Zetai Setsumi Panda, or maybe Arc Zero?
聞くけど。
Yeah, I do, but my favorite is Hikaru Tsukioka.
Yeah, she's watching the late night channel. Yeah, I noticed that the radio was set on that frequency. So yeah, she listens World End Syndrome. Okay. Why?
だって。
Because she lives in the anti-town, doesn't she? She said so on the radio.
言ってたっけな。
I'm not sure she did.
言ってたよ。
She said the anti-town's where we live. I like this town. It's got mountains and water. It's on the edge of the
山
world.
もあるし、ワールドエンドシンドロー
World
ム。
End Syndrome.
おう、あの
Oh,
ラ
you
ジオを
listen to
聞
the
いてるんだ
program
ね。
too. I guess you listen a
それ
lot.
もモノマネもでき
I
る
can
ん
do
だ
an
よ。
impression of her.
読み人よ。今宵だけは安らかに。今宵って何？
What was that?
I can do an impression of her. Look, look, look. Yomibito, I hope you're dressed for pizza night.
You know what she sounds like, but not the words. It's rest in peace tonight.
Oh, the show's up tonight. World End Syndrome. I'm excited.
楽しい。
It'll be a lot of fun, but don't forget to take care of Mimi,
ちゃ
okay?
ん、
Okay.
何？
What?
まゆみちゃんたち。
Can you guys
時々
come
遊
visit
び
me
に来てくれ
sometime
る？
because I'm here all the time and Mimi is my
ずっとここ
only
にいるから。
friend.
そっか。
Oh, I see. Well, the next time
Yeah,
you're making a
Yoga,
list of
Maimi
all
no
your friends,
otomodachi da.
you put the name Maimi on it too.
やったー。
Yay! Will you come too, sir?
Oh, of course. Kokona smiles with delight. Okay, so back at the mansion, I guess. Yeah, mansion. Back home at the mansion, it seems that someone's home. The lights are on. Yeah, it's freaking Maimi. Maimi is pacing back and forth in front of a mirror in the living room.
ダメだな。
No good. I can't fit into the one I wore last year anymore. Oh. You're looking at the swimsuit. Yeah, she's trying her last year's swimsuit. She can't fit in it anymore. I grow too big. She holds the swimsuit up against her body. Is it because you got... Sometimes we're rude. She can't fit because she's still a growing lady. Either she has more muscles or her boobs got bigger. At least this will be more tactful than what he's about to say. Is it because you got fat?
あんた時々デ
You're
リカシー
so
ないよね。
insensitive sometimes. I'm still
私は
growing.
まだ成長
Do I
期だ
look
よ。
fatter? I don't know. I didn't know you last year. Yes, last year.
そう。
Right.
あんた
You
は
don't
去年の
know.
私
You
を知ら
only
ない。
know 2 months of my life.
私の人生の2ヶ月。
Maimi sighs. You know, about yesterday, I'm wondering what I should say to him.
昨日の
Thinking
話。
about it makes my head hurt. At first, I'm not sure what she's talking about, but soon I remember that Maimi had been asked out last morning. You should do what you like.
そうだよね
You're right, he's
彼人気
popular,
者だ
and he
し
seems nice. I
性
could
格
go
も
out
良さ
with
そうだ
him.
し
What do you think? Me? I don't know. I'm more worried about Sagimiya.
それどういう
What's that supposed to mean? For a second, I think she might hit me, but she looks away.
分かった
Alright, I've
そう
made
す
up
る
my mind. You should
明
consider
日
me
か
a
ら
married
私
woman as
人
of
妻だから
tomorrow.
ね
Remember that! It's awkward living under the same roof as a married woman. Alright, let's listen to World End Syndrome.
Good evening. This is Hikaru Tsukioka. Today's topic is the Sacred Land, one of this town's biggest mysteries. The Sacred Land is an historic site where people who set foot in it never return. The belief starts in folklore. Mihates is said to have once been where a shogun hunted for hawks, and the god of hawks now prevents human entry. So our sacred land is still bound by folklore. Other such places exist all over Japan. You should visit sometime. But of course, never set foot inside.
It's late. When I turn the light off, I dive into bed. Boom. Seven. Wednesday, August 7th, the forecast calls for a sunny day. Where should I go today? Where should I go today? Where should I go today? Where should I go? Let's go to school. This is the Miyate Ice Campus. The school is known for elaborate facilities given its large real estate. Sports team are participating in the morning. Many students are running laps. As I'm about to open the door, I heard voices from the other side. Miss Yamashiro and Maimi are talking inside. I open the door a crack and peek through it.
ええ
Yes, I understand. I've grown tired of signing those these days, but if that's the case, I'll be happy to this time. Thank you very much. Miss Yamashiro opens the cover to a book and writes her autograph on the inside with a pen. Oh. But I wonder if they'll ever care about my autograph. It's not like I'm a celebrity or anything. This book needs to be special, and you're the only one who can make it that way. Thank you so much. I'll take this with me. Maimi carefully puts the books in her bag. I silently leave the room. Amana is on the school roof. Okay. Oh. Amana's been staring outward, but when she notices me, she looks down and heads back to the entrance. Morning. When I say that, she comes to a sudden halt in front of me.
おはよう
Morning. She brushes past me and disappears into the school. Afternoon. Station. As the trains arrives. Are we going to the hospital? Maimi emerged from a fancy shop. I call over to her. Shopping? Yeah, a bit. I was looking for a cute book cover. But I guess if I want something special, I'll have to go over to the next station on the train line. Can't you use any old book cover? You really don't get how girls think. Boys and girls are different, Kay? If you don't get it, no one will like you, Kay? Stop saying Kay. Well, don't you worry. I don't have an ounce of hope that you'll ever come to understand how girls think. What I need from you most of all is the cooking, laundry, trash duty, rule established while house sharing with Maimi. The protagonist is responsible for cleaning on weekdays and Maimi on the weekends. Clearly an unfair deal for the protagonist. However, after Maimi accused him of a wrongdoing he doesn't remember, he has no choice but to accept these terms. Not only is the daily rota unfair, but he soon realized that the trash trucks don't even operate on weekends. So even if she takes care of the cleaning, he has to pick up the trash. Pest control? Oh, and making my bed, and you know, with all this experience, I'm pretty sure I understand how a housewife thinks. You and your rebellious attitude. You know, I don't mind spreading the words that you attack me in my sleep. You already did that. Seriously, if you oppose me, I'm gonna make you sleep outside. Dot dot dot. Sorry, I was taking bites. That would suck. Hospital. Morikawa Hospital is surrounded by nature. Even in the afternoon, there seems to be a steady flow of patients. It might be because there aren't any other hospital around town, but it's a good thing everyone's health conscious. So no visit to Coconut. That's lame. Okay, mention. Whoa, it rains. The phone rings. It's Maimi. Hello? I got outside. It's pouring. That's why I told you to take your umbrella. Okay, we already got that scene. You went to see a movie together? Did you see that movie again? Well, yeah. I couldn't tell her I've already seen it. But I really liked it, so I was okay with watching it again. I just want Yukino to enjoy living in this town. Wait, is that mine? Yeah, that's the sucker guy. Weather forecast is unreliable. So apparently I already have that. The subject of today's conversation is about how Amana missed school. Miss Yamashiro told us that Amana has a cold. I was feeling a bit frustrated with a lumbering research assignment. Hey partner, why are you spacing out in front of a blank sheet of paper? Let me guess, you're making no progress. Exactly. Well, you're being bossed around by Maimi day and night, so no wonder you're getting nowhere on your homework. Meet me later behind the school building, Kensuke. So, why don't you join me in doing a thorough research on the ecology of girls in this town? Must you always be such a pig? As Saya lays into Kensuke, the club's atmosphere returns to normal. As if to hide from the noise, Maimi turns and whispers in my ear.
この後
I'm going to see Coconut at the hospital after this. You wanna come? I nod without saying a word. Alright, so we have an event. Okay. So yeah, an event at the station. We buy a small bouquet of flowers on Sasanami Street. And we go to the hospital.
Wow, thank you, Maimi! These flowers are so pretty!
それからこれ
This is for you too. It might be a little advanced for you at your age. Oh, this is for you too. It might be a little advanced for you at your age, but...
Ah, it's World End! They're making this book into a movie, right?
Okay, so... the reason why Maimi asked Kaori to sign the book is to give her to the little girl. So yeah, it's a little bit advanced, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna be into it. Since she watched World End Syndrome, she would love that book.
ほらここに
Look here!
さっきとの
I
最
had
後も
this
ある
one
のだ
signed and by the author! She turns the book around to show us Mrs. Yamashiro's autograph.
Wow! Who's that?
この本を書
Well,
いた
she's
人
the
なの
person who wrote the book. I told her how strong you're fighting, and she happily signed it for you.
本当
Really? Cool, I'm so happy,
まゆみちゃん
Maimi!
ココナすごく嬉しいよこの本とっても
Hikaru
よかったって
Tsukioka said on the radio that this book is really good. It has a lot of
難しい
big
漢字が多い
words.
けど
I hope I
ココナ
can
にも
read
読める
it.
かな
Maybe Coconut would rather have Hikaru Tsukioka's autograph.
月岡光
Hikaru Tsukioka! Yeah, I would love that! I even wrote to her!
手紙書いたの
You wrote her a letter?
Yeah, the hospital director delivered it to the radio station and asked them to hand it to her for me.
She went all the way to the radio station.
さ
Wow.
ざ波通りにある
It's
から
just a
ね
small station in town. It's on Sasanami Street, not that far from here.
月岡光のサ
I
イン
want
欲
to
し
meet
いな
Hikaru Tsukioka and get her autograph.
よし
Alright, I'll get her autograph for you. You just watch.
月岡光本当
Really?
本当に本当
Oh, you do that? For serious realsies?
Are you sure you should go making promises like that? Well, yeah, well, I'll figure something out.
なんとかなるっしょ
Oh, yeah, that's totally her. That's totally her.
もうこんな時
Oh,
間
look at the time. I gotta go. I'll see you again later, Coconut. Where are you going?
あんたには関係ない
None of your business!
私はもう
Remember,
人妻な
I'm
のよ
a married woman now. There she goes again.
まゆみちゃんまた
See you, Maimi.
楽しみだな
I'm really
まゆ
excited.
みちゃん
Do you think
本当に
Maimi can
サイン
get
持
that
ってき
autograph
て
for
くれ
me?
るかね
Well, I wonder, but she's not the type of person to lie.
えお兄ちゃんとまゆみちゃ
Are
んって
you and Maimi going out?
No, we're cousins. No, why do you ask? Kids are so straightforward with their questions.
だって
Because you guys get along really well.
The Coconut looks out the window as she says this.
私も大きく
I
な
want
った
to
ら
attend Miyagi High School when I'm older too. When I look out the window, I see a lot
制
of
服の
girls
女の
in
子たちが歩いて
uniform.
るあの可愛い
I
制
want to
服
wear that
コ
cute
コナ
uniform
したい
too.
な
I wish I was grown up already.
Don't be in such a rush. You'll get there soon enough. It's something to look forward to, okay?
Yes.
Coconut beams happily. Okay, nighttime. Mention. The lights are on. Someone's home. Maimi is reading a book in the living room. When she notices me, she flips her book shut. Hey, Damien. What are your earliest memories? When I was little, I once asked my mom why people don't remember things from when they were very, very young. She told me, in order to live within this world's rules, we must erase our memories of the world before. You know, it makes sense at the time, but now I wonder. That's just what we wish for, isn't it? Because all we can do is imagine what the next world, the one before this one, might be like. Does that other world even exist in the first place? ... Is your sister in that other world? Sorry, I said too much. I'm gonna go shower. I return to my room, turn on the radio.
Good evening. This is Hikaru Tsukioka. Someone once says that the world we live in is a place for ascetic training because it's full of mortification. The mortification humanity has to fight off is greed, appetite, materialistic desires, lust. Humans have always been obsessed with insatiable greed to fulfill themselves. Fighting off these greeds are the way to living in this world, so calling it a place for ascetic training is right. Now the reason for fighting them off, well, you listen to me, you know why. Greed gives us pleasure, but at a price. My fight at the moment is my greed for dessert. If you eat sweet things, you get fat. Isn't that just cruel of God?
She wants to eat sweets, but she cannot eat too much or else she gets fat. Wow. Okay, 9. Oh, I got a message from Kensuke. He sent a group text to all the Mystery Club members. Oh, Master Klim Mambo's got Mer Cafe tonight. Come if who time? So it's gonna be station, and then this afternoon, anything. School club room. Yeah, I don't care. School club room. This is the Miates campus. Blah blah blah. I hear voices from inside the club room. Alright, it's a promise. Okay, got it. The door to the club room begins to open and I instinctively hide. It seems like the boy is leaving. That person must be... I peek inside the room. She sees me and turns around. Oh, Damien! Was that Sagimiya? How long have you been there? No, never mind. Bye. Bye! Why is she angry? The school roof is empty. When I look down on Miete Town from here, it's always so peaceful, blah blah blah. Here I can do anything. Do I want to stay at the mansion? Ah, fuck it, I'll stay at the mansion. My room, nothing special. My phone's notification for the text message Kensuke sent earlier catches my attention. Look at it again. Mustard Clean Mambo Gatmer Cafe tonight. Blah, 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 blah. Everything about that just looks wrong. TNT, I'll ask her to guess that that means tonight. But what about Mer Cafe? Mer is French for ocean. But he didn't mean Ocean Cafe. What would it be if he didn't mean Ocean Cafe? There's no point in thinking about it any further. I'll try going there tonight. Okay, so there was absolutely nothing to do here. Uh... Should I? I want us to be eventful, but I didn't save. Yeah, I might as well go there. Oh wait. Yeah, I checked the wrong day. Sorry, my bad. Oh shit, I made a... Okay, I'm gonna reload. The free time wasn't for today. I'm just gonna redo the morning, that's it. No biggie. Okay, so this is correct. School club room. Nothing in the rooftop. Now we're supposed to go to Takemi Shrine, so I'm gonna go to Takemi Manor. The large ground of the Takemi Shiro Manor is surrounded by high fence. There's a security camera set up near the gate. I'm being watched. Yes, you are. Let's go to the shrine. Takagami Shrine. I see visitors who came by. The shrine grounds to pray. I recognize one. Whoops! Oh, you come to places like this too, huh? I didn't think you believed in gods. I never said that. It's just that I don't think the gods and I get along. What do you mean? Aren't we all God's children according to Christianity? Or are you just being a rebellious kid? This isn't something we should be talking about at a Shinto shrine, is it? I'll see you later. Rebellion. Maybe it is that. Alright, so let's go to the suburbs. Pastiche. We had that scene already. Augustin. Station. Huh? If it isn't our sleepy prince Sleepyhead. It's Maimi. We've got an exhibition match in the next city over. I have 2 matches, singles and doubles. Seriously, I have no time to get ready for camp tomorrow. Well, I just go and win them both, then come back. Alright, can you make a funny face for me, for good luck? What do you mean a funny face? Come on, funny face, funny face. No. If you don't hurry, I'll miss my train. I don't have time to wait. Do it. Bleh. I've never made any funny faces before. Ha, you look like an idiot. Huh? I didn't expect you to do one like that. I wasn't expecting it from you, Mr. Sulky. Yeah, that was funny. I can win today. Anyway, I'm off. Wait a second. I didn't do anything. Yeah, you made a funny face. You made a stupid looking face. You want to see why you make a funny face? I'll show you a funny face. Have you seen the picture in your handbook? You look stupid. Look at you. You look silly as shit. Of course, you have a funny face. He does have a funny face. Sazanami Street. Isn't very busy at this time of the morning yet, but I see Miu Amana coming towards me from the other end of the street. Oh.
Ohayo.
Morning. She ducks inside a small grocery store almost as if she was running away from me. The distance between me and Amana seems to be increasing. Well, it's not like I care. Hospital's busy with patient. Cannot see the little girl. I want to see the little girl. I don't care. I'm not with Maimi. Okay, so this is where I save. Free choice. Okay, so let's see what's in. I'll do everything in order, and as soon as I find something that satisfies me, I'll stick to it because it's free choice. And then it's the summer camp event. Oh, it's you, Damien. What brings you here? I'd like to ask you that too. Me? I'm playing hooky, I guess. The school was unusually loud today, so I gave my keys to Yukino and left. Well, I don't do this often. I think to myself that her laugh is surprisingly childlike. Hey, do you know what the cicada makes so much noise all the time right now? I tell her that I don't. It's for mating. Those are male cicadas calling out for the females. Cicadas only live out in the open for about a month. They grow up under the ground for periods of up to 6 or 7 years. If they can't fulfill their reason to live in this month, the 6 years they spent underground will be meaningless. So in order to make the most of their short lives, they cry endlessly through that entire period. They're desperately living out their lives. So the summer camp is tomorrow. Huh? What happened to the cicada story? I stopped. I don't want this to turn into a lecture. You know, when I look at you, I want to tell you things. I remember saying something like this before. Now, go on home. Promise me you'll get ready for tomorrow, okay? I really wish we could date the teacher. Like, we can date Yukino, we can date fucking Maimi. But the teacher, although it's an NPC. Same as the cop. She's right, I still need to prepare for tomorrow's presentation. Oh! Okay, no, wait. I'm gonna reload. I don't think I'm satisfied with her. Let's go elsewhere. Let's see the forest. At the entrance to the forest, I see a lot of parents taking their kids to play in the river. If you want to enjoy nature, look no further than a Miyati forest. There's someone standing in the middle of the bridge. It's...
あ
Oh, it's you! What are you doing here? Oh, nothing. Just watching the river go by. It's surprisingly soothing. It helps me forget the stress of work. No, that's none of your business, now is it? Forget about it. After Mibu leaves, I peek down the valley from the bridge. It's very high up. The river is so far below I cannot even hear the water. Was he really watching the river from here? If he wanted to do that, he should have gone down to the riverbank. Okay, let's reload. Let's go to the suburbs. Steep Hills Picturesque. Hey, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you have other things to do? The Mystery Club summer camp starts tomorrow, doesn't it? Miu's busy getting ready, so she asked for reduced hours. Come to think of it, I don't see Amana around. Well, we aren't that busy today, so it doesn't matter much. There seems to be some event going on at Miyate High. An event? I haven't heard anything about it. Well, take your time. An event? Well, it doesn't have anything to do with me anyway. I'm curious now. I'm gonna go to the school right away. Go to school, go to school, go to school. There's a huge crowd by the school gate, probably students from other schools. I thread a path through the mass of people and make my way into the school. It seems there's filming going on here for the World End movie. There are many students here, even during summer break. I'm not very good with crowds. Well, the roof of the school is probably a quiet place to spend some time. Yeah, I guess they aren't filming in a special classroom building because it's nearly empty around the club room. Oh, so yeah, Kaorin was right. She gave the keys to Yukino, and she's here. Oh, it's rare for you to come here. Doing research? How driven. Well, the summer camp is tomorrow. And anyway, once I get into this sort of things, I can't stop. Oh, and I've also got my cleaning job. Oh. I got my cleaning job later. Huh? Oh, nothing at all. Oh, they're filming here today, you know. I don't know how word got out, but people from all over came to see. Must be Kensuke's big mouth. Well, at least they can't get inside this building. I'm surprised you got in. Me? Ah, the gatekeeper knows me. He does? Yeah, so? The crowd by the gate was pretty thick earlier, but the gatekeeper got me a way in. She really has a charming way with older men. I heard Nikare is shooting outdoors later today. Then they're filming at the riverbank again tonight. Oh, I just heard all this from the gatekeeper. I guess whoever they got manning the gate has a loose tongue around women. There, I got to go somewhere else now. See you. Is that how she gets all her inside info? It's almost a waste that she's a non-fiction journalist. The school roof is unusually quiet, but it's a different story today. The film crew is here. It's quite a lot of people too. And of course, Nikare. And hey, good work, buddy. Kensuke leans over to me and whispers, Take a look at that. Nikare is standing with that pensive expression on the school's rooftop. What a picture, huh? Rei Nikaido is facing the fence, looking down on the town. They're filming now, and it's quiet down. Yeah, she's filming.
The Yumibito, said to come back to life every 100 years in this town. Are you saying you're one of them?
I don't know, but I want you to believe this one thing. I love you. The director calls the shot over, the atmosphere loosens. Nikare's acting is superb. Her screen presence is too good for an idol. She won the award for her acting on TV dramas. In comparison, we've got Kento Kojima. This is just my opinion, but he's a no-go. Just a horrible actor. You jealous? His face is the only good thing going for him, but it's clear that I'm better than him. Oh, he's nice to be self-confident.
Oh.
Yeah! I slip away from the roof. I think I'll take this. I'll take this. Let's go to the station to greet Maimi. Miyate station at night. A train has just left. Passengers are coming out of the ticket gate. After a short while, a group of girls wearing Miyate High School uniform comes out. The tennis club! Good work today, Maimi! You were so cool today!
Thank you for today, Maimi. See you soon.
Alright, thanks everybody! It's Maimi Kusunose saying farewell to two of her junior students. Hey, knock it off! Don't go around narrating stuff around you like that. Thanks to your funny face, I went 2 for 2 today. We won the group matches. I really don't think that was thanks to me. I didn't say it was thanks to you. I said it was thanks to your funny face. Make sure you don't get that wrong, got it? Doesn't matter much, really. Seeing that face of yours is making me tired. I'm heading home. Later. Well, I guess if she was able to win her tennis matches, then it's okay. Okay, let's go to Sasanami. By 8 in the evening, everything's closed, blah, blah, blah. Hospital. Let's go to bed. The mystery summer camp. There's gonna be some special events since I'm through Maimi story instead of Saya. But we're gonna skip the usual stuff. Oh, 10 a.m. Same stuff. Same stuff. Ah, this is new. As I'm looking at the tall bookshelf, Maimi comes and stands beside me. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Hey, what's your topic going to be anyway? Oh, this town's view on life and death. I feel like a lot of town's culture is related to its views on mortality. That's kind of close to my topic, I guess. Your topic is the fear of death hidden in tradition. How do you know? Well, you made me help you, but thanks to that, I was able to come up with my own topic. I read some of your notes, and what you wrote there was pretty inspiring to me, and... Hey! When did you read my notes? Well, you're always leaving them on the table in the living room, so I read them while you were taking a bath.
私がお風呂
You
入ってる
took a
時に
peek
覗き
at
見した
while I
の
was in the bath? I didn't look at you while you were bathing as if it's what you thought. Don't say it like that.
マイミ姉さん、今
Lady Maimi, I just heard you mention something that I simply cannot ignore. Is it
本当
true?
ですか？本当よ。
It's true, this freeloader took advantage of me while I was taking a bath. While there's some truth to that statement, her wording really is misrep.
本当だとしたら
What a loathsome hack! Truly disgusting! A shocking affair! What the
私
hell?
人妻だから
And me, a married woman after all!
健全な男女
What did you expect? Sticking a perfectly healthy man and woman under one roof. I've got your back, man.
俺はお前を
Just shut up, Kensuke.
なんだ
What was that?
ショックです。
What a shock!
マイミさん
Even
とい
with
う
Maimi
存
by
在
your
がありなが
side,
ら
you would still engage in an affair. I thought you were a decent man, but... Oh, this is getting out of hand. You're all mistaken. What I peek at was Maimi's... No...
私のチブよ。
My private things! I'll never ever find true love!
この責任
How
ど
do
う
you
取ら
plan
れ
to
る
take
おつもり？
responsibility for this? Responsibility? I just read her notes. Suddenly a dark energy runs up my spine. I turn around ever so cautiously. Oh shit, it's Mew's eye! That's scary. Mew's looking at me with that evil purple eye.
カス
Scum.
みんなその
Haven't
く
you
らい
had
で
your
勘弁して
fun
あげ
yet,
てな。
everyone? He's actually pretty sensitive, you know.
なんだよ、ユキノっち。
What's your problem,
みんなで
Yukino?
ノリノリでこいつ
We're all
をから
making
かって
fun
た
of
の
him
に。
together, and
一
you
人
just
観客
stood
席は
there
な
and
いよ。
watched.
面白いものを見させて
Yes,
もらっ
yes,
た
it
わ。
was very interesting.
次回公演を
Invite me
呼ん
to
で
the
ね。
next performance.
私
I
は
really thought he was cheating on her. We're in high school, remember?
なんだか話が
Things
よく
got
わ
kind
か
of
らなくなっち
confusing
ゃったけ
there,
ど。
but can I say something on a
真面目
serious
な話し
note?
ていい？
I think about cutting her off to ask who started this whole circus in the first place, but I hold my tongue.
ねえ、今日の発表。
Hey,
二
do
人で
you
一
want
緒
to
に
do
やら
our
ない？
presentation together today? I'm taken back by this unexpected
実
proposal.
は
Actually, I read your
あんたの
notes
ノートを見
too. And this is how you repay me?
私は伝承。
I talk about
あんたは
tradition
風
while
習。
you talk about culture.
調べてるもの
They're
は
different
別だけ
areas
ど、
of research,
テーマ
but
は
on
同
the
じな
same
のよ。
subject.
似たテーマを
We
別
can
々に発
provide
表するより、
perspective together
二つ
instead
の
of
面か
doing
ら掘り
similar
下げた
topics.
方がいいと
I'll
思うんだ。
merge everything into one
私
conclusion.
にま
Since I didn't want to present by myself anyway, I decided to accept her offer. Fine, I'll leave it to you. After lunch and a brief free time, we present our topics at the open field. Kensuke was the first up. As everyone feared, he casually prepares to give a dissertation on his unified theory of Miyare's Haris. Miss Yamashiro expertly cuts him off at the end of his introductory statement, and from there things are more normal. After everyone else gives their presentation, Maimi and I stand together before our audience.
私の
I
テーマ
called my
は
report
100
a
年前
study
の
on the
読み人
Yomibito
事件に
incident
ついて
of
です。
100 years ago. Hold on, you mean our report, don't you? Why are you saying it like you did it all the work?
細かい。
Don't be such a
細かい男は
nitpicker.
モテない
Women
の
hate
よ。
men who worry about every little detail, you know?
ねえ、みんな。
Right,
こんな
everyone?
風に上げ
I
足取られた
cannot
ら
go on getting interrupted every time I open my mouth. What is with that awful accent? Can I just give my presentation about the pinwheels first, then? Oh my god, are we doing a stand-up comedy?
ねえ、みんな。こんな風に上げ足取られたら、まとまるもんもまとまらへん言うてまうわ。けどな。
Ah, just make it a right knee slapper then. Nobody cares about your report. Make them laugh like every 2 seconds. A joke every 2 seconds is a bit too
いや
much.
目音漫才
Oh, they're doing a skit like they're a married couple. I get it.
漫才ちゃうわ。
Oh, it's not a skit. It's not a skit. Damn, now I'm doing it.
加減にせい。どうも。
Enough already. Thank you very much. Maimi slaps me on the back and takes a bow. I follow suit hurriedly.
いやー面白かった
Well, that was fun. We don't see a lot of co-ed stand-up acts. It's a rarity. Please keep refining your craft. You're grading us as comedians, aren't you?
はいどうもありがとう
Okay, thank you. Good work, everyone. That's a wrap. Miss Yamashiro stands up.
発表はどれも
All
面
of you
白かっ
had
たわ
very
ね
interesting presentation.
それじゃあ
Asagi, you
Asagi-kun
resubmit
は後で
and you
レポート
report
です。
later.
なんで俺だ
Yoik!
け
Why just me?
その理由が
Your
わからないこ
screws
と
are so loose, you can't even tell that.
なんで花子
Why are you talking like Hanako now? Me?
私ですか
Do I really sound like that?
まさかかぶせてくるとは
Is she just playing along? Anyway, with the presentation done, Maimi looks happy to have been able to make everyone laugh. As for me, I was happy either way. We have dinner, take baths, and enjoy some free time over card games. When we return to the boys' bedroom, Kensuke falls right to sleep with a grand snore. I try sleeping too, but his loud snores are keeping me awake. When I look at the clock, I see that it's already past 11. I toss and turn in my bed. I ended up changing my clothes and go outside to get some night air. I don't think I should be wandering around the garden at night, so I sit down on the veranda and look up at the stars. I reflect on the past 2 months. I never thought I would be leading such a hectic life when I first got off at the Miyate Town station. I thought I would come here just to throw myself away. But... I see a shadow across the field. I squint and look harder. I make out that there's actually 2 people there, one's taller than the other. A man and a woman, maybe. I get up from the well-lit veranda and hide myself in the bushes. It's like I'm spying on them. My body moves instantly. The taller one must be a man. I can hear his low-pitched voice. It's Mibu Kamishiro! He's facing the other person. His hand touches the other figure's shoulders. Apparently the other person is female. This is probably, it's either the sister or probably Hanako in Ryu. In his Rei clothing. Who is it?
何してるの
What are you doing? A voice from behind me suddenly startles me. I nearly scream. Amana! That is,
あれは
is that Mibu? She places her right hand on her face.
どうしてまゆみちゃんといるの
What's he doing with Maimi? What did you say?
まゆみちゃん
That's Maimi.
ミブと話
She's
し
the
てる
person Mibu is talking
まゆみ
with. I narrow my eyes again and look closer. That long hair, that's definitely Maimi. Suddenly the 2 shadows separate and Mibu disappears towards the mansion. Maimi's shadow is coming this way. She's heading towards us. Amana, you hide too. When I turn around, Amana has already disappeared. I heard footsteps from in front of the bushes. I hold my breath and peek through them. Sure enough, it's Maimi. When Maimi reaches the cottage, she takes a seat on the veranda, just where I'd been just a minute ago. I talk to Maimi and continue to hide. I'm gonna talk to Maimi. Guess I'll try talking to her, but more importantly, how should I come out of these bushes? If I just stand up and go, "Hey, Maimi," I'll look like a stalker. In that case, I'll sneak out from behind the bushes and approach from an angle as if I'd been out walking. I gently sneak backwards, trying not to make a sound. Tiny twig snap onto my foot.
誰
Who's there? How foolish of me. I stick my head out of the bushes in defeat. Hey, Maimi.
いやーじゃないでしょ
Hey, Maimi, my ass! What the hell are you doing there? I couldn't sleep.
いや無理
Get out of here! Of course.
もしかして
Wait,
ずっとそこに
were
い
you
た
there
の
this whole time? Disgusting! I meekly take her verbal abuse. Indeed, sneaking around is disgusting. There's no doubt.
そんなところで突っ立って
Why
ない
don't
で
you come out of there already, you peeping Tom? peeping Tom only because you're sneaking around being suspicious.
うわ開き直った
Is that right, monster, pervert, criminal? Don't yell so loud, it's
やめて
late.
近寄らない
Stop! Don't come near
大
me!
声出すから
I'll scream! You already are. Fine, as long as I'm peeping, let me ask you something. That person you were with just now, was that me, boo? Huh? Tears? Maimi turns her back on me as if she's trying to hide her face. Maimi?
寝る
I'm going to bed. Good night. Why? Why was she crying? Okay, summer camp.
なんでお前そんなに蚊に刺されたの
Why do you have so many mosquito bites? Sure enough, my arms and legs have welts all over them.
同じ部屋に寝てたアサギ
Asagi
先
was
輩
in
が
the
一
same
箇所も
room
刺さ
as
れて
you,
ない
and
の
he
に
doesn't have any.
なんであなた
What
だけそん
happened
な
to
に
you,
刺されてる
Damien?
んだ
My blood is just tastier.
面白くな
Not
い
funny.
座布
Minus
団持
1
っていっ
point.
て山田さんだけは爆笑してますけど
Yamada seems to be enjoying this.
違う
Tasty blood? They're not vampires!
あらマイミ姉さんに刺されたんですか
Were you bitten too, Lady Maimi? You have red marks on your arms.
え
Oh, I
No.
probably got them when I went to the
夜中にトイレ
bathroom
に
in
行っ
the
た時
middle of
か
the
な
night. Nothing like Mr. Blood Donor, the newest installment of the Mr. Noun series, originating from Miyate Town. There's also Mr. Handkerchief and Mr. Twister. Okay. So I have to remember, like, there's gonna be Mr. Handkerchief and Mr. something something. Mr. Blood Donor? You say that like it's supposed to be funny.
どうも山田さんだけは
Yamada's laughing. Mr. Blood Donor! Giving his blood to the bugs! A short distance away, Amanda scratches at her thighs. Yeah, everybody was outside at mosquito bites. Miss Yamashiro's lectures in the morning. Her classes are popular among the students. A lot of folklore deals with mythical creatures and spirit. Her stories and good looks makes it an interesting class. Kensuke lets out a big yawn besides me. That's
ああ悪い
rude.
悪い
Sorry. You know how this thing goes. In
春眠暁を覚えずって言うだろ。
spring, the sleeper knows, not the hour of dawn, right? It's the middle of summer. How can Kensuke still be sleepy after spending all night snoring so loud? He wasn't faking being asleep, was he? After lunch, our trip is dismissed. $13. I guess I'll go visit Coconut today. Visiting hours are in the afternoon. So in the morning, what can I do? It feels like there's an event in the mansion and an event at the cafe. But I have no idea what could it be. There's a short event in Maimi at the mansion, but it's not mandatory. Okay. I'll take it. Another day of nice weather. Sun shines down mercilessly. She gotta cry, living out their short lives. Okay. 1 p.m. then. Maimi is on the phone in the kitchen. Got it. I just need to call Sagimiya's phone then. Sagimiya? Maimi is on the phone, but she hangs up and turns to look at me.
あれ
Oh, it's you! I was thinking about visiting Coconut this afternoon. Do you want to come?
私サギ
Oh,
ミヤ
I'm
君と
supposed
出
to
かける
go
こ
out
と
with
になったから
Sagimiya. Tell Coconut I said hi. Sagimiya, huh? My room's barren as always. Okay, I'm gonna read the book. I'm not much of a reader, but I might as well go through this while I have some spare time this summer. I grab the book and roll to my bed. I start with the prologue. I'm pretty sure I read this part before, but I barely remember it. Doesn't matter, I have plenty of time. I slowly make my way through it. This story is set in a remote town. Having experienced eternal separation from my parents, I, a high schooler in despair, have arrived in this town. There, I closed the book. That's right, this was the exact spot I stopped reading last time. Boo! Boo! I just reread and you stopped where you left. You didn't make any progress. Boo! I hold the book to my chest and stare at the ceiling. Time slowly passes by. The world around me moves on, leaving me behind. Boo! Alright, afternoon. Seafront. Wait, I'm not even seeing Coconut? Wait. I'm not even seeing Coconut. Why? This is fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna follow the guide. But there's gotta be a reason, because I don't have my day wrong. As I'm walking past Ocean Cafe, I take a peek inside, and wouldn't you know it? Is that Maimi? I'm spying on their date. What a scumbag I am. Sitting across the table from here is Sagimiya. They're chatting animatedly at a seaside table. Sagimiya is handsome as usual, wearing a blue polo shirt instead of his uniform. Maimi's kinda cute when she's not talking, so they look like a nice pair with the ocean as their backdrop. They seem to be getting along. I better not bother them. I hide to stay out of their field of vision and slip away. Okay, because I got some points. Okay, let's go to Kamishiro Hotel then. In the lobby of the Kamishiro Hotel, porters and doormen, blah blah blah. What reason do people have to come here? This town has nothing. Lighthouse. Cape in the town, most famous landmark, lighthouse, because there's no shade, scorching hot, no denying the oceans are amazing. I stay there all day. Oh my god, I'm such a scumbag. I'm such a scumbag. I'm such a scumbag. Sports foot traffic. Over there. Oh! What? What about what? Alright, let's go to the hotel. Lobby's even more crowded at night than in the day. Men in suit chat on the sofa. Vacationing cakes on a plate. Presence is unusual as I walk in alone without any reason. The looks from the security guards bothered me slightly. Yeah, you're not supposed to be here. And the lounge even worse. Bunch of people like hotel guests chatting over alcoholic beverages at $8.50 a piece plus a 10% tipping fee, so $1,000.
Oh?
Do they allow high schoolers to play around here? Excuse me if that sounded rude. I didn't mean it in a weird way. This town seems to be getting rather dangerous. I'm worried for kids like you. I hope nothing bad happens to you. You know, I have a sister who's a first year in high school. I'm jealous of young people's reckless youth. When you grow up, you make enemies. Things like tabloids. Nobody realizes they're lowering our cultural standards. I am? There are rats out there trying to make money off people's weaknesses. They use misplaced kindness and call it justice. All I can do is face it head on. Saya wouldn't have to be so secretive if the world wasn't like this. Oh, yeah. It's like they protect Saya not because they from her of getting danger or because of stalker and stuff like that. It's because of freaking tabloids trying to make scoop. If she was more in the open during the Saya timeline, it would be a paparazzi taking pictures of us and say, oh, are they going out? High school romance. Blah, blah, blah. Excuse my rambling. Anyway, have a drink. Anything you'd like. It's on me. As long as it's not alcoholic, because you're a fucking minor. And once you had your drink, go home. Got it? He gives me a wave and stand up to leave. I wonder if Mibu's drunk. I don't really understand what he was saying. No, I understand completely. You just don't get it because you're still a fucking teenager. Lighthouse. Okay. There's nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, event. When I come down to the living room, Maimi is just about to leave. Good morning. I'll be visiting Coconut this afternoon. Meet me in front of the hospital if you want to come along. Visiting Coconut, huh? If Maimi's going, I might as well visit her too. Yeah, since you're too coward to go up by yourself, you'd rather spy on your cousin when she dates. I'll meet up with her at the hospital this afternoon. Okay. So, school in the morning, station hospital in the afternoon. Hi, Damien. What are you doing? Dilly-dallying around here. Dilly-dallying? I guess she's right. I'm heading off to tennis soon. It's an exhibition match, but I'm planning to score a quick win. She runs off towards the club building. Club room? Oh! Good morning! You're coming to school on days like club isn't scheduled now. Eager to learn, are we? I can't bring myself to tell her that I'm just wandering around. I pretend to look at some resources on the shelves. What are you researching? Miss Yamashiro peeks from behind me. Judging from your reaction, you must have not any real reason for being here. That's fine. This room is... Think of it as one of the places you can belong. Take your time. I'll be back in the staff room. That made me a bit nervous. School roof is empty. When I look down on Miyate Town from there, blah blah blah. Alright, here's the event. Station Hospital. Oh, there you are. Let's go. Mommy's waiting in front of the hospital with a paper bag in one hand. A gift? Something like that. We head to Coconut's room. You brought gift today. I'm flattered. Sorry, I wanted to visit yesterday too, but I was a little busy. But I actually brought you a gift today, Coconut. I wonder what it is. Here you go. I hope you like it. Maimi's gift is... No way! You got the Karen Tsukioka's autograph! When did she... Wowzers! It's the real thing! Of course it's real. I asked a friend to get it for me. A friend? Which friend? Oh, was it Mibu? Was it Mibu? Oh, don't sweat the details. Thank you so much, Maimi. I'm so happy. So happy. Do you think she'll read the letters I sent her? What do you think? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I worked really hard on them. If she reads them, I know she'll answer me on the air. Can you ask her next time? Yeah, sure. Wow, Maimi, you're amazing.
I can't believe it. I'm so...
Tears well up in Kokona's eyes.
手術
Your
来週だよね
surgery's next week, isn't it?
頑張って
Good
ね
luck. That's all I can
頑
say.
張れなんて
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so for the evening, I already had an event at the mansion. I can always take that, or yeah, I'll just redo the thing I did on my last run. The lights are on the mansion. Someone must be home. Maimi sitting in the patio chair on the porch.
あれ
Oh, you're just getting home. You know, why do you think we're alive? It's such a philosophical question. I'm sure to start answering. Oh, come on, men are so rigid-minded. It's okay. Don't need to answer me so seriously. All you have to do is say, I don't know, and move on. Just nod and agree with what I say. I see. What? What do you mean, I see? You're so irresponsible with simple tasks. I think she would get mad at me no matter how I answer. I leave my meat to fume to herself on the porch and into the living room.
おかえり
Hi, Damien. Welcome back. Are you by any chance playing to combat? No, go ahead. Take one yourself. Room. I think I did the radio thing. We watched the radio on that day,
ワ
right?
ールドエンドこんばんは
Yeah.
月岡ひかるです海風の匂いトンビの鳴き声私に会いたいだなんて思わないでくださいね私とあなたはこうしていつでも会うことが
Her sentence make more sense after the context of Kokona. And this must be, yeah, the scream. This is the murder. Jeez, you're so forceful, Damien. If anyone saw us here, hey, are you listening? Are you sure about this? This is at the swimming school, the school swimming pool. This is Maimi in her blue and white striped bikini. This stays between you and me, okay? That we're dating. And in the school's pool, of all places. But it's fun. Damien, I think Oh.
ダメだってば
No, we can't. Let's swim. We'll have a race. Ready? I'll swim in this lane. Hey, what are you looking at? Are you staring at my ass?
もう
Pervert. But I still like you. This is a weird dream. Ah! A dream about Maimi. I should keep this to myself. Let me see. Did I reach a second circle with her? Is that why I'm having these dreams? August 15. Yeah, I passed the third circle with her. I'm almost at max. This is interesting. This is Mew. Okay.
ということで
Anyway, thanks for the trip, you guys.
先生
Miss
合宿って
Yamashiro,
あんな
was
感
the
じで
trip
よか
really
ったんです
supposed to
か
turn out the way
な
it
んか
did?
みんな
It
で
felt
遊
like
ん
we
でたよう
mostly
なもん
played
だし
around.
そう
Really?
楽しく
Being
過
fun
ごして
together
親
to
睦
deepen
を
our
深める
friendship
のも
was
合
one of the
宿の目的
purposes
の
of the
一つ
trip.
よそれにこの研究会は
Besides,
まだ
this
正
isn't
式
an
な部
official
活動
club
じゃない
yet,
け
so I
ど
was able to study. I
も
watched
し来年
direct
認められ
activities
た
when
ら
it is.
そんなものですか
I guess you're right. Next year I shall settle my score with you at tennis, Lady Maimi. Bring it on, Saya! Next year you'll face an upgraded Maimi. I'll be running Mayo's 8. Maybe even Mayo's 10. So it's instead of Maimi, my OS 8 and my OS 10. Pretending to be a cell phone doesn't help you make a better tennis player. What? What version are you on now? Oh, that's enough for today. Our next meeting is on Tuesday the 20th. Really? Everyone stands up at the same time. Hey, if you're free after this, you want to go to Mew Cafe? Apparently there's a mystery club girls party. Only because Yamada said she wanted to go. The cafe on the way home from school? It's a path of glory! I don't think I understand your mind. Anyway, we should contribute to Mew's store sales once in a while. I'll go if I'm feeling up for it. Hey, don't be a loner. We'll all be waiting for you. What about you, Maimi? I have plans. See you later. ... Okay, so we're gonna pretend there hasn't been a murder. So maybe in this timeline that never happened. Okay, so station. Sazanami Street seems busier than usual. Maybe because it's the middle of Obon and people are home for the holidays. Huh? I see Maimi further down on the street. However, I lose sight of her. I leave, making no effort to catch up with her. Morikawa Hospital is surrounded by nature. Even if the afternoon, there seems to be a steady flow of patients. Maybe because there's people in town, everyone's all conscious, blah blah blah. Okay. Seafront. Yep, there's something happening at the seafront. I see Maimi coming this way from the station, walking on the other side of the street. She doesn't notice me and proceeds towards the boardwalk. At this time of night, I wonder if I should get her attention, but in the end I end up just following her. Boo! Maimi seems to be heading towards Kamishiro Hotel. It feels odd to be following Maimi like this. Let's do it anyway! Maimi is standing alone at the back of the lobby. She's looking all around her. I start to wonder what she's doing, but before I can get far, a few men approach her and begin speaking with her. They seem to know each other. They're dressed quite casually. One's even in sunglasses, even though it's dark. Is she crying? No. Should I go interrupt them and pretend it's a coincidence? No, it might seem unusual for me to be here. While I'm considering my next course of action, Mibu appears from the back lounge. Okay, so we'll see what's going on with him. So he was at the country yard for some reason. He walks straight to Maimi as his serious expression loses into a cheery smile. Maimi doesn't seem to greet him, but just stares at him instead. I notice that she isn't smiling at all. Mibu places his hand on Maimi's shoulder and then leads her to the elevator. They leave the other men behind and enter. The elevator door is shut. The men left behind shrug when the elevator leaves, then take seats on the lobby sofa. Go after Maimi, talk to the man, act like I don't see anything. Let's go after Maimi! 'Cause we're lawful stupid. I run to the elevator lobby to go after Maimi. Which floor are they going to? I press the call button. A sturdy man approaches me. He must be hotel security. You must be a student. Where are you going at this time of night? He's probably just a fan of Rainy Kaido or something. I don't know where you get info, but you're not gonna see her. I'm thinking about how to respond when the few men come from behind pillars and come closer with cameras in their hands. Are you friends with Nikare? Did something happen? Oh shit.
この子は関係ない。
He's got nothing to do with her. Will you people stop camping out all day? She's not coming out anymore. Come on, tonight.
関係ないの。
Nothing to do with her, huh? Bummer.
おい、行くぞ。
Hey, let's roll out. The paparazzi leaves with disappointed looks on their faces. Those aren't real paparazzis. Those are tenacious. Real paparazzis are tenacious leeches. They don't give up that easily. It seems the media is constantly watching Rainy Kaido. I'm still worried about Maimi, but the security guard keeps me out of the hotel almost immediately. Another day over. Fruitful way of life. Does such a thing even exist in this world? Blah, blah, blah. I don't think I'm satisfied with this progress, but I'll take it. I think I don't get to see Maimi either way. Like if I go see the men, like they're not gonna talk to me, and the other option is what? Ignore them and leave. So yeah, I end up knowing nothing anyway. So my choice doesn't matter here. Club living room. Okay. Morning. You came to school too? You must have nothing to do, huh? Huh? Me? I just wanted to use the club room for something. Are you going to the club room? If you are, can you tell Miss Yamashiro that I'll be late? I'll head over after I stop by the library. You'd better do as I ask. If you forget, you're dead meat. Why does she say such dreadful things in such a light-hearted tone? Good morning. Oh, I thought you'd be Maimi. I gave her the message from Maimi. Yes, Maimi said she wanted to use the club room. Well, it doesn't really matter. I'll be at school all day. Actually, can I ask you something that might sound strange? What's it like to live with Maimi? What's it like? I mean, you're a healthy teenager. Don't you feel anything? Feel anything? Not in a weird way. It's very important to be conscious about others. Don't you think so? I'm embarrassed at how nervous I am being around Miss Yamashiro right now. Hey, are you nervous? You're growing up in a healthy way. Huh? The world isn't as bad as you might think, Damien. Yo, it's me, Maimi Kusunose. Sorry I'm late. Oh, Maimi, now you're a young lady. Can't you make something of a cuter entrance? No matter what you say, ladylike just isn't in my playbook. Well, I'll be back in the staff room. The rest is up to you, Maimi. The rest of what? The rest of what? Wait a minute. Why is your face so red? I'll go to the rooftop. Nobody's on the school roof. Feel very calm. Calm. Back to the club room. Miling around. Maimi's in the club room. Oh, it's just you. You surprised me. I'm just getting to work on my summer assignments. I'll bet I'll be more productive here than I would at home. So I asked Miss Yamashiro if she would open up the club room for me since she's at school today. Damien, you should get your assignment done too instead of wandering around town. Summer homework. I wonder if there's anything in the world more pointless. I'm gonna slap you in the face. It's like walking around waiting to die until August 31st he dies no matter what relationship he has. So this is weird. So we're gonna play this game until he's gonna make it out alive from this summer. Alright, rooftop. Arrive at the rooftop. As I watch the student play their sports on the field, a sense of alienation overtakes me, blah blah blah. Go to bed. Alright, back to mansion. Yeah, there's an event there. When I get back to the mansion, the lights are on. Someone must be home. This is Maimi.
ただいま
I'm home. Huh?
あれ
Yukino isn't home yet? I tell her that Yukino is in her room. Maimi not.
ねえさざ波通
Hey,
りの
did
映
you
画
know
館
there's a new movie
新しいの
showing
始
at
ま
the
ったの知って
theater on
た
Sazanami Street? Oh. No, I didn't.
だよね
Of course, I see, but I'm free on Sunday.
でも朝一
The
は
morning's
近い
too
から
rough, so an afternoon showing would probably be better. Yeah, I'll do that.
そんじゃお風呂いた
Well,
だき
I'm
ます
thinking about. She probably intends to go on with Sagimiya. Well, if she would, she wouldn't mention the movie to us. Like, I have a feeling that she only talked about the movie to us because she's expecting us to invite her again. But now she's dating Sagimiya, but I don't know. Sleeping is the greatest form of rebellion I have against the world. Yep, no radio tonight. $17. The cruise at Pastiche will stay in the mansion.
あれ
Oh, morning. You're up already? We're already in the second half of summer break. Make sure you spend your time with some sort of purpose, okay? Me? I've been so busy. I'm exhausted. I still have some tennis matches left, too. You shouldn't mope around. Flavor your life with the things you like. See ya. Flavor my life with the things I like. Nobody's in the living room. Faint scent of toast. I pick up the book from the desk. I'm gonna read again. Story about a young girl who lost her capacity for love. Clearly isn't about getting any further into this book. Mirroring my own life experience. A little bit more. Having experienced eternal separation from my parents, I asked was through despair of this town. Threw away my old self and began attending school. Then I met him, was studying this town legend. He was researching the fable Yomibito, an old tradition in this town. He will become the catalyst for my change, I immediately thought to myself. Station. Sazanami Street is crowded, people doing their shopping. Maimi is standing in front of the movie theater, staring up at the poster that's been hung up there. I wonder if she's interested in a new movie. Maybe I should go talk to her. Maimi turns away from the poster and walks away. Boop. Hospital. Cannot even see Kokona. Boo. Okay, so either mansion or Coconut the hospital.
Okaeri!
Welcome back! Yukino is writing furiously at the table. As I watch her curiously, Yukino notices me looking at her and glances up. Oh, do you know about these puzzles? You color in squares according to logic. And when you're done, you have a picture. Oh, yeah, I remember those. There are nonograms. I think I have still an app of that on my cell phone. When my research wasn't going on so well, I started craving some puzzles I could solve, so I got this at the bookstore. This kind of puzzle was invented in the late 1980s. But the crazy thing is, two people published them independently in two different magazines at the same time. Both were Japanese, one was a man and the other a woman. Do you believe this story? Truth is sometimes stranger than fiction. But never mind, that wasn't my point. I wish I could solve all my problems as easy as these puzzles. Oh, I made a mistake somewhere. Puzzles can go from fun to stressful in an instant, don't you think? You don't have to do them then. I'm gonna punch you in the face!
ただい
I'm home!
まーおかえり
Welcome back! You're pretty late. Yeah, I was just out and about. Yukino, did you know there's a new movie out? No, I didn't. Wait, they're not showing Forget Me Not anymore? What's on now? It's called Killer's Heaven, you know. It's starring that good-looking guy who's in World End with Nikaire. Oh, what was his name again? It's completely slipped my mind. Kojima. Maybe you're getting old, Yukino. Huh? So you know his name then, Maimi? The thing is, I can't remember either. K something, Koguma? No, I can't remember. It's Kojima! But anyway, what's the new movie they're showing off now? I wonder if I should go see it. I think I could go on Sunday afternoon. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Oh, hey! I answer yes without a second thought. Huh? I actually don't need anything from you. It's like, when I see you, I feel like I need to talk to you. I wonder why. Maimi goes upstairs, bumbling to herself. I bet Maimi's going to see the movie with Sagimiya. Ah, adolescence, how nice. Adolescence? It has no part in my life. In other words, this is none of my business. I go back to my room as usual. I turn on my radio. Yeah, I forgot. Today is not the day for, yeah, Hikaru Tsukioka's show isn't on today. Zetai Setsumi Panda's newest song plays on the radio. Rei Nikaido's sweet voice blends very well with the music. I can see it selling over 1 million copies. I turn the radio off. Oh, all the events. Plans for today are... When have I ever had plans? I walk past the theater without giving it much more a thought. Maimi is there staring at the poster. She's alone and not with Sagimiya. Curious, I sneak up behind her.
それじゃあポップコ
I'll
ー
have a
ンを
popcorn.
入れるで
Extra large, please. Can you eat all of that by yourself?
え
Whoa, you scared me. What are you
なん
doing
であんた
here?
がここにいるの
Oh, you want some popcorn? See, I told you.
もう改め
Don't
て
make me
説明させな
explain
い
it
でよ
again. Having an extra large popcorn is one of my movie tradition.
あと
And
アイ
iced cocoa. And
あんたは
what about you? I'm not here to watch a movie.
ほら
Come on, I'll buy you a
貸しておいて
ticket.
あげるから
Go see the fucking movie, you dumbass. She pushes me forward forcefully. Before I know it, I'm in the theater. For the entire 2.5 hours of the movie, I'd been thinking about Maimi, and about Sagimiya, and about Mibu. And now Maimi is sitting next to me. Just what emotions are hidden behind that easygoing facade of hers? I thought our elbows touch. See, wasn't that good? It was okay, but you must think I'm a loner, huh? I didn't think I would be seeing a movie today.
しょうがないでしょ
Don't sweat it.
チケットが
I
余
had
って
an extra ticket.
あいけね
Oh, crap. An extra ticket?
うんね
Hey,
また
can we
映画に
talk about the
ついて
movie
議論
some
し
more?
ない
I'm getting hungry.
あ
How
ちょう
does
ど
the
お
Ocean
腹が空
Cafe
いてきた
sounds to
し
you?
この先にある海カフェなんてどう
So, the extra large popcorn was not enough to sate your hunger. You gave it most of it to me. Maimi, do you really think
は
I...
いキリキリ
And
歩
we're
く
walking. We're walking. We're walking. The sun hasn't set yet, but we decide to have an early dinner.
キー
Lucky me, this seat has the best view.
なんだよね
We sit at a table facing each other. We both order pasta. The cafe isn't crowded yet, so our food arrives quickly. We dig in while we discuss the movie. And then the sunset. Just like the date when I think I remember, like, are we Sunday? There's no way to tell which day it is. What's that? I don't remember ever seeing this. Oh, is it from the dream? I don't know. We almost got all of Saya's stuff, except one. And there's our ending right there, so we can see her anytime. We missed a picture somehow. Then there's Ray, Yukino, nothing with Mew. Nothing with Mew. Let's see, is Coconut there? Yeah, Coconut's there. Yai Seizo. This is the director, Yai Morikawa. Okay. The sun set on the horizon. Do you come to this cafe often? Yeah, sometimes. With friends. Like Sagimiya? Huh? Maimi looks flustered, an expression I've never seen on her face before. That's the moment our dessert cake arrived. Wow, that looks great! If I eat this whole thing, I'm gonna get fat again! You were fat once? Don't bring it up! I'm just talking to myself! Let's dig in! Maimi's joyful takes a big bite out of the chocolate pound cake. Mmm, so good! You do look happy. I've been here with Sagimiya too. Maimi abruptly steers the conversation back to that topic. We had lunch here. We even paid for it. His family's rich, apparently. I can't believe what he says his allowance is. I see. I wonder what it is he likes so much about you. Is that even a question? Go on then. Why don't you tell me all my pros? Your rudeness? Hello, I said pros. Why don't you think about it a little more? I can't think of any off the top of my head. Wow, we've been living together for a few months and you can't think of one good thing about me. That's shocking. Who cares what I think? You're popular. Sagimiya, Kensuke, I heard you had a fan club when you were first year. And none of them know jack squat about me. They just say I'm cute as long as I keep my mouth shut. That's not me. What about you? You think I should just keep quiet? You're cuter that way. It makes things awkward. I don't mind either way. Ouch. Like, cuter that way, it means I'm an asshole. Makes things awkward. It's like taking her aside, but it feels oddly put. I don't mind either way. This is something like him would say, but not something I would say. So I'm gonna say make things awkward.
No.
What was that? The Maimi I know is carefree, rude, tough, chatty, but actually pretty nice. And probably even what? Sensitive. You can keep your mouth shut during movies. I don't get to see that side of you very often either. I choose my words carefully to tell her that I like Maimi when she's talkative. Excuse me? If you like girls who talk during movies, why don't you just say so? No, we would get kicked out of the theater. Okay, next time, let's watch a movie at our house. Then we can talk all we want during it, you know?
話しながら見れるんだよ。
We don't have a TV. And why are you acting cutesy all of a sudden?
失
How
礼な。
rude! You think I'm the kind of girl who would act cute? I'll have you know, I'm not that easy. This is... I take a bite of Maimi's chocolate cake. Oh no, this has brandy in it! It's so good. Hey, don't you steal my cake?
私のケーキ取っちゃ
Oh
ダ
my
メだ
god, she's drunk. She's drunk. She's drunk. Pardon me. Check, please. I sits Maimi down on the beach to get some fresh air from the sea breeze.
ごめんね。
Sorry, I try to be careful when I have to cake.
私
When I'm an adult, will I even be able to drink? Maimi, who gets drunk off a single drop of alcohol in a whiskey bomb, resolves to overcome her acute alcohol intolerance by the time she turns 20. Maimi can be rowdy, but is actually very critical of herself. After 2 years of intense training, she finally improves her alcohol tolerance. But when she attends a company new hire welcoming party, they like to drink. A new hire welcoming party, it's always going at a bar. They drink beer. They eat one of those yakiniku part. Like no, it's like they're having entrees. Like they eat, they drink, they give food as well as alcohol. But it's like low table. Sometimes it's like self grilled. But anyway. I'm sure you can, but if you can get this drunk, you're gonna paint a big target on your back.
え
Nah, I don't play a guitar, not even a big one. Not guitar, I said target. A target on your back, not a guitar on your back.
王様の癒し
I don't want to get tar on my back, neither. Forget it. The wind feels nice. Are you worried about someone seeing us like this and getting the wrong idea?
誤解
Wrong idea? Who's gonna think that? Like Sagimiya, for example.
別に
Who cares? You don't?
付き合ってないし
Well, we're not dating anyway. Huh?
最初から
I dumped him from the
断
get-go.
ってるし
Oh, okay. So you have one date with him, he pays for everything, and then you dump his ass. So that's why you're with me, boo. Oh, fuck.
しつこいか
He
ら
was so persistent, so I met with him just that one time, but that was it. Why? You don't meet anyone like that every day? Seems like a waste. I wonder why I find myself rooting for Sagimiya.
ね
It's foolish of me, right? I was gonna return the ticket
今日の
today,
チケット
but...
も返すって言ったんだ
Oh,
けど
okay. So she bought ticket for Sagimiya, but then she's like, you know what? Since we're not dating anymore, you watched the ticket, you watched the movie by yourself, but yeah, we ended up. That's why she was insistent on watching the movie, so she wouldn't waste the ticket. Okay, I see. The ticket, so she got it from Sagimiya. Oh, okay. Sagimiya bought tickets for her. And she said, no, we're not dating. You get it back. Okay. He was hoping to get back together. Okay.
返されるなんてプライドが許さないんだって
He said it would hurt his pride or whatever if I gave it back to him, so I just kept it. Sigh.
ね
Hey,
えなんで私
why did I
断
dump
っ
him?
たの
Maimi looks up at me with watery eyes. How would I know?
知るよ
Because you of all people should, idiot. Oh, okay. We kind of needed to hear this a while. Maimi closes her eyes. Those soft lips move slightly. Maimi. I lean closer, finding myself gravitating towards those lips. Slowly, and she sleeps. What the? What kind of high school student passes out drunk? I can't eat anymore. Another cliche. I call for a taxi and carry Maimi home. $19. Club meeting? Yeah, it's Monday, club meeting. So yeah, this was our Sunday date. So yeah, on the Sunday date, this was the day where Saya went to our home, and then we sort of kiss. No, we were about to, but then she was assaulted by his father, air quote. The second half of summer break. Mr. Club has a meeting today. Morning. Oh, Maimi, good morning. You don't look very well. Are you okay? Yeah, she got wrong. This is still her hangover. I'm okay, just kind of hungover. I knew it. Hold that thought. A hungover schoolgirl? What's that about? Well, hey! You left me out there and you still have the balls to show up at school? Are you talking to me? Who else would I be talking to? You didn't try anything funny last night, did you? No, I didn't. It wasn't fun for me either, you know? I called you a taxi, took you home and everything. I didn't think there'd be brandy in the cake. Ah, you ordered that cake to get me drunk and take advantage of me. Whoa, you ordered dessert yourself. How dare you talk back? Sounds like you two are having fun, huh? Sounds like you're arguing, but aren't you enjoying it deep down? No way, Yukino. I'm deeply concerned that this young vessel has been raped. You're not going to censor that line? I have no sympathy for the kind of scum who would rape a woman. No, indeed! Yamada, you sound so intense when you're angry. The way you say indeed. Hanako is Yamada verbal tick when she feels pressured. She's not very aware of it. She says indeed. I want to say which word is it in Japanese? Gozaru! She says gozaru. And decided to translate it to indeed. Interesting. The way you say indeed like that makes you sound badass. Yeah, like Rurouni Kenshin. And that's just how the Mystery Club operates. Everyone starts arguing. In the midst of all that, Maimi seems to be her usual self too. Come to think of it, Miss Yamashiro asked me to stay behind after school. I could ditch her. What should I do? School club room. Student miling around. Summer break. I see her sigh, so I approach her. Oh, it's you. I thought you had gone back by now. I'm here because there's something I need to do. I'm not like you, living from moment to moment without a purpose. Is that something doing more research? It's a secret. If I told you, you'd get all worked up. I really should take a breather. So that's what I'm going to do for the time being. Anyway, I need to get going. Sorry. I wonder what it is she's doing. I gotta leave soon. Sorry, Miss Yamashiro asked me for help. Maimi and I are helping take the new social studies worksheet to the social studies room. This morning, Miss Yamashiro has asked me for a favor that requires some physical strength. By the way, the other person she asked for help, Kensuke, escaped as soon as he left the club room. So Maimi, who happened to be in the room at the time, got caught up in it instead. It's okay, she's stronger than Kensuke anyway. I'm glad it was Maimi, since she had superhuman strength. I didn't say that out loud, did I? The two of us head to the teacher's office to get the worksheets. Oh, look here! Miss Yamashiro is talking to somebody at the end of the hall. It's Mibu Kamishiro. Miss Yamashiro gives him a smile and a wave, then leaves him. Oh, sorry, you two. Thanks to your help today. Another hara. Looks like you're really good friends with Mibu. Well, we were classmates in high school, so we didn't do much together, but we aren't exactly enemies either. I see. I hear he's quite a player. Please be careful. I hear that. He's a pretty popular guy, but he isn't all bad, you know. Don't judge a book by its cover. Miss Yamashiro, you just admitted that Mibu's a player. Maybe he is. Oh, sorry. I have a meeting I have to get to. I'll leave the worksheets in your hands. Don't judge a book by its cover, huh? I hope we're only dealing with a book here. Nothing! Come on, let's get these out of here. There! One more box to go! That was more work than I expected. Well, a man and a woman alone in a room. I would like to be alone with a cute rich guy who would never cheat on me. What? Okay, I would like to be alone with a nice stylish girl who likes to take care of things and... Hey, that sounds just like me! Congratulations! Your wish has been granted! Where did that confidence come from? I'm not as busty as Miss Yamashiro, but I have pretty good style, right? I like to think I'm a relatively good catch. Who's the one who let in their good catch go? Who's the one who let their good catch go? What are you talking about? Well, you dumped him, right? Sakimiya, I mean. Who told you that? You did, Maimi. You said so when you were drunk. Oh, shucks. Listen, don't tell anybody, okay? If word gets out that I dumped him, all his fans will hunt me down. It'll be impossible to go out with me. Anyway, I'm not cute, I'm stubborn, I curse a lot, and you can't cook. Yeah. Hey, shut your mouth! I can cook if I really want to. I can do it when I try, okay? Have you ever tried? Like, ever? You never shut up, do you? Enough of this crap. Just put this up on the top shelf, will you? Pass it to me. It's heavy. There you go. Wait, hold on. The floor's softer than I remember. Wait, how did we fell? Oh shit, we copped a feel. We grabbed the box and then she fell and we fell on top of her, hand on her boob. This is gonna be the accidental pervert. Is she gonna punch us? This is one of those tropes that I hate. Oh shit. Sorry! Ow. And she left. My cheeks throb. But on the plus side, I remember that soft sensation. Boo, boo, boo. Mansion. While I wait for Maimi to come back to the living room, I think about how I can apologize to her properly. Maimi's late. It's a little early, but I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Oh, good night. Night. It's almost 11 p.m. Maimi still isn't home. She's late. Maybe I should text her. No, that would be too obvious. Besides, I should apologize to her in person. That's why I'm waiting up for her like this. I recall Maimi's expression back in the club room. That embarrassed look that I'd never seen before. While I'm thinking about this, I hear the front door unlock. Oh! I'm home. Welcome home. This isn't like Maimi. I guess she's really upset about before. Maimi sighs heavily and flops onto the sofa. I'll apologize now, like a man. Maimi, about this afternoon, She looks at me. I'm really sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. But you're a girl, Maimi, so... Sorry. But what are you talking about? Huh? Why are you apologizing to me? I have no clue that what you... Did you eat the low-cal pudding from Art Kitchen while I was saving in the fridge? I was looking forward to having that! Okay, she already forgot what happened. We got slapped, and then she just forget about it. Now she thinks we're apologizing because we ate the pudding. No, that's not what I'm apologizing for. Now? Let me guess. You went into my room and finished the jigsaw puzzle I've been putting together by myself. No. You just stole the joy of putting the last piece right in the perfectly shaped hole for it. Give it back! Give me my joy! Hold on a second. I don't know anything about pudding or jigsaw puzzle. Also, why are you being so serious and apologizing? I really don't know. Wait, did you take my favorite? Enough already. It's about what happened this afternoon when I touched your... You know. My what? Say it out loud. I touched your breast. And it was an accident, of course, but, it's really important and... Oh, I remember that, and I already slapped you for it. So as far as I'm concerned, it's over. I forgot about it. You forgot? Oh. That's right. Maimi. Maimi doesn't hold grudges. Wait a minute. Why did you look so depressed when you came home then? Nothing. Oh, by the way, Kokona's supposed to transfer to a larger hospital tomorrow. I was thinking of seeing her off. If you want to come along, I'll be waiting in front of the hospital tomorrow morning. With that, Maimi lives up the stairs. I don't understand.
World End Syndrome. Yomibito, I hope you rest in peace tonight.
It's true that this is the thing that she always says.
Good evening. My name is Hikaru Tsukioka. Today I would like to read you a letter that's finally reached me.
Oh, she's gonna do it! Oh, she's gonna do it! Oh! Alright, this is gonna be awesome.
Dear Miss Tsukioka, my name is Kokona. I am 10 years old and I'm in the hospital. I've been in here for over a year now. They say I need to have surgery, but I have to go to a big hospital for it because it's a difficult operation. I've always hated being here, but when I hear your voice, I somehow feel like everything's going to be okay. I love your voice, Miss Hikaru. I wish I could hear you even during my surgery, but I'm told I have to be asleep. Please, wish me luck, and if you do, I think I can get through this. I can get through the surgery. I hope you read my letter. Goodbye. Signed, Kokona. Kokona, I'm so sorry. I actually read your letter a while ago, but I never had the confidence to answer it. I didn't think a radio host like me could have the power to do anything to help you with your illness. But You've taught me something, Kokona. My work is about making people's lives a little... No, not even their whole lives. It's about giving people the strength to make it to tomorrow. Or even just now. I don't know what I'm capable of. I hope this reaches you before your surgery. Kokona, you don't need luck. The doctors are going to work their hardest to take care of you, okay? I know it's scary. You have to fight that fear, Kokona. You must have the strength to face it. So, fight. Now, I'll give you just a tiny miracle. Just a little bit to help you before your surgery. Yomibito, just for tonight. Lend your strength to our Kokona.
Oh my god, I feel something inside. Do you guys feel this? That little, I was kind of moved. While I was reading this, I was kind of moved. I don't know if you felt that. Okay, here. Okay. Sorry. I've been talking for a while, and it's too late for another energy drink, but okay. So, Coconut's going to be transferred to the hospital downtown. I heard she's being sent off in the morning, so I should go see her before then. Tuesday, on the 20th. Station. It's 10 a.m. Maimi's here already, waiting for me. A single ambulance is parked in front of the hospital. The two of us go up to Coconut's room. Inside, Coconut is already on the gurney, getting ready to be transferred.
You
came! Coconut's spirit seems down.
You carried
my letter on the radio last night. It made me so happy. So...
Don't worry, Coconut. The doctor will take care of you. Hikaru Tsukioka said that too, didn't she?
Yeah, but Maimi, I'm still scared. They're gonna put me to sleep for a long, long time. What if I never wake up? What do I do?
Hey, sorry, but I need you to step back. Why? Just do it. I reluctantly take 3 steps back. Farther! Stand over by the door! I walked over to the doorway. Maimi nods when I apparently gone far enough, then turns to Coconut on her bed. Maimi leans over and whispers to her. Oh! She gonna admit that she's she? Yeah, she looks shocked. Da da da.
No, really?
It's our secret. Promise?
Of course, I can't believe it. It's...
Oh my god, it is true. It's a magic word.
これで大丈
You're
夫。
going to be okay now, Coconut.
まゆみお姉ちゃん。
Maimi, I'll be back. I'll be back for sure.
約束。
Pinky swear? They link their pinky fingers and shake a few times.
行ってくるね。
I'm going
行
now.
ってらっしゃい。
I'll see you when you get back. We wave goodbye as Coconut's ambulance drives away. What did you tell Coconut? Not telling.
ちょっと魔法を
Nothing. I
か
just
けた
cast a
だ
little
け。
spell. It's my first time
初
using
めて
it,
使うから。
so I didn't know how
うま
well
く
it
効
would
くかどう
work.
か。
What kind of spell did you cast?
それは秘密。
Oh, that's a secret,
特にあんた
especially
に
to
はね。
you. If I ever tell you, consider yourself
いつ
lucky.
か話す機会があればラッキーだと思いなさいな。
So you're a witch.
そうだよ。
Yeah,
魔
a
女。
witch. The
人
married
妻は
woman is a
魔女だっ
witch.
たのです。そうだよ。
Yeah,
魔
a
女。
witch. The married
人妻
woman
は
is a beautiful
美
witch.
しい魔女だったのです。
Why did you say that again just to add that last bit?
突っ込んでよ。
I
あんた
needed
の
you
仕
to
事
say
でしょ。
something. That's your job, isn't it? I see. You're a beautiful witch, as expected of a good wife. You hide your true age with magic.
お、うまいな。
A good one. Fine.
しょうがない。
Worship my fresh and supple skin. You'll regret your final words.
よし。
All
泳
right,
ぎに行くよ。
let's go swimming. What? Just like that? Okay, so we're gonna be swimming with her. So we're gonna be swimming with all of them. Seafront? Yeah, seafront. Yeah, seafront. We return to the mansion to grab our swimsuit, then Maimi drags me out to the boardwalk. We climb up the cape where the lighthouse stands. What? We're going down here? There's no path down this
いい
way.
から降り
Just move already! Whoa, watch out! So it's the same secret beach. So apparently she knows about it as well.
少し前に山城
Miss
先生に
Yamashiro
教えて
told
も
me
らった
about
んだ
this place a while ago. I didn't believe her at first, but I've been back a few times.
私も驚いてさ。
Oh, poor
それ以来
Saya.
何度
She
かね。
thinks that she holds.
海の家とかないか
There
ら。
aren't any
その辺で
cabins
着ない
around
で。
here, so go change over there somewhere. Really?
別にいいでしょ。
It's fine as
こだわ
long
り
as
だ
we
から。
don't look at each other. You're gonna change too?
中に着てくる
Well,
時
I
間
didn't
な
have
かった
time to put it on inside,
Hola.
so look
Macho
away
Maimi.
already. Maimi turns to the ocean and starts taking off her shirt. Hey! I hide between the rocks and change into my swimsuit. I just have to wear my shorts, so I change quickly, but... Maimi, are you changed?
まだ。
No!
今ブラ外した
I
ところ。
just got my bra off! You don't have to tell me that.
なんてね。
Just kidding. Okay, I'm good. Ta-da. Okay, so the bottom is interesting. It's not one of those speedo revealing shirt. Like it's not like an elaborate G-string. It's more like some sort of bloomers kind of swimsuit.
どう？
So, is it cute? It's a very cute swimsuit. The colors are very nice too. It's a very cute, very nice swimsuit.
おい。
Enough about the swimsuit already! So the water is as clear as a swimming pool. I see through it all the way to my feet. Oh, that feels good. Hey, Maimi, look, there's a little fish here. Before I could even realize it, Maimi had swum a good distance away. Her arms flashed eloquently through the water.
おーい。
Hey, over there! There's a big fish over by
いい
me!
魚いるよ。
Not very ladylike, but I slowly swim in her direction using a breaststroke. Maimi also comes back towards me a bit. It's a little deeper here. My feet don't even touch. Maimi plants a hand on top of my head and shoves my face underneath the surface. Ah! What are you? I thought you were gonna drown. My feet aren't reaching. Whoa!
私も足つかない。
In the picture, she's holding a balloon, like some sort of beach ball, but I don't know where she got that. Maimi suddenly clings to my body, her eyes staring directly into mine directly in front of me. I instantly feel a jolt. I immediately start talking about something, anything, to hide how flustered I am. I hope coconut surgery goes well.
そうだね。
Yeah. Maimi narrows her eyes a bit, her long eyelashes fluttering together.
ココナちゃんみたいに
There are
一生懸
those
命
like
生きようとして
Coconut who
る子も
try
いる
to
と思
live
う
their lives as best they can,
人生
and
長
then
い
there are
に過ご
those
して
who
る
waste
子
their
もいる
lives. Are you talking about me?
そう聞こえた
Well,
時
if you
点
think
で
that
そうね
sounds like you, then yes, I'm talking about you. I didn't really. Well, then go ahead. Cast a spell on me too.
あのね
Oh, if you think
魔女
witches
が
can
何
do
でもできると
anything,
思
you're
ったら大間
mistaken.
違いだから
Even
ね
that Potter kid has
なんとか
limit
ポ
to
ッタ
his
ーだって
power.
使える魔法は限られてるんだから
I wanna hear Potter in Japanese.
あのね魔女が何でもできると思ったら大間違いだからねなんとかポッターだって
ポッター
使える魔法は限られてるんだから
Potter. Why did you lie like that?
私がいつ
Did I lie? Well, you said you were dating Sagimia.
私付き合って
Well, I
るなん
never
て
said I
一言
was
も言っ
dating
てない
him.
よ
Aren't you the one who's
勘違いしたのは
misinterpreting
そっ
things?
ちじゃない
Well, you also call yourself a married woman. Well, you said I should consider you a married woman. You went on a date too. Isn't that not dating?
デートっていうか
Well, he just asked me out the one time, just once. He said he would give up after that, but he was pretty persistent. Really?
だから
So I told him I already liked somebody. I thought that would
そ
get
した
him
ら
to
諦め
give
るの
up.
でも逆
But it had the opposite effect.
誰だそい
He
つ
started
と
being
か
all,
合わせろ
who's the
とか
guy?
さ
Let me meet him. And that stuff. You're lying again, aren't you?
だから
I
私は
told you
嘘
I
は
don't
つかない
lie.
から
But you lied to him when you said you liked someone, didn't you?
何言ってんの
What are you talking about? I do like
私は
someone.
あ
I
んた
love
が好きな
someone.
の
I'm in love with
大
you.
好きなの
Oh. Okay. So what about the thing with Mibu at the hotel?
ダメ
Nothing to
ね
say? Am I annoying? I'm just surprised.
私もだよ
So am I. We'll make the girl admit her feelings first. She hugs me.
ダメならダメ
If
でいい
you
の
can't say it, that's fine. I already admitted it, and I can't lie about it. There's nothing I can do.
どうしよ
Maimi. I hug her back, her chest presses softly against mine. Maimi, we're touching.
う
Oh!
おっぱい
My boobs? Just like that, you really have no sensuality.
私に
Well, you want me to get sensual? Fine, I can get pretty hardcore if I
だっ
wanna.
たら私
Whoa!
でも
But you've already touched me. This body has been sullied.
されちゃったんだよな
That's my fault.
大丈夫だよ
Nah, it's okay. I'm not asking you to take responsibility for it. I will anyway. Really?
じゃあ取って
Take it then. Maimi clamps her arms around me tightly, throwing me off balance. Hang on a sec. I can't reach the... Even as the sun is starting to set, it relentlessly shines upon our wet skins. I'm dry before I know it. Maimi seems to enjoy taking it in, standing in the sun without her shirt on. You'll get burned if you keep standing there like that. You need sunscreen.
日焼けなんて気にした
I've
ことない
never
よ
cared about sunburn. It's fine with me. I don't need to attract
別に
anyone
焼けなく
anyway.
てもいいし
If Kensuke heard that, he'd probably say something about the confidence of a beautiful woman or whatever.
ケンスケは女の子
Kensuke is basically clueless about girls. He even tried to kiss me last year while he was asking me out. Wow, he's skipping a lot of steps there.
ぶん殴ってやっ
Yeah, so I punched him. He still asks me out, even now. Huh? Kensuke is still after you?
学習ぐらいで
Like
怒られてる
every other week. That does sounds like Kensuke, I guess, but I bet Coconut's having to go through all sorts of tests at the larger hospital right now. Her surgery starts tomorrow afternoon. I think she'll be fine. Getting the car with Tsukioka's autograph really cheered her up. Hikaru Tsukioka, huh? Would something like that really make somebody feel better? I think so. At least it would be a reason to. Actually, it's true for me too. I think Hikaru Tsukioka gave me a reason. ... When I first got to this town, I happened to hear it. I mean, on the radio, Hikaru Tsukioka's voice. When I heard that voice, something entered me. As if I was an empty cup, and something has been poured inside. Maybe I started being interested in her voice, that is. ... I can't quite put a finger on it, but there's something growing within me. I couldn't believe it back then. I intended to come to this town so I could throw myself away, but since day one, even my despair was crushed by her voice. So I guess it can cheer up Coconut too. Maimi suddenly turns away from me. She's trembling slightly. Oh crap, I'm going for another swim. What? Okay, another event at night. We're at the seafront. I can see the Kamishiro Hotel in the distance as we make our way home. A mental image of the hotel lobby pops into my head. That day with Mibu, I haven't asked Maimi about that. What next? Want to stop by the lounge at the Kamishiro Hotel for a bit? Nah, let's just call it a day and go home. Maimi hurries along. I chased after her. It's late, I turn off the lights and head to bed. Oh, I think I know what the missing thing is. I think I need to boost Saya's relationship to the third circle, and I'm gonna have another dream about her. I think that's what I'm gonna do. #21. Wednesday, summer breaks are over. Where should I go today? School rooftop. Club room is locked. I gather that Miss Yamashiro hasn't arrived at school yet. I stand in the hallway and stare out at the courtyard for a while. Time goes by. Maimi is looking out over the town through the fence. I go talk to her. Oh, good morning. I have a tennis match soon. She seems less exuberant than usual. I need to win today. I could really use some good luck. So I came here to steady my nerves. Would you help me? She holds up her right hand to me. Hold it. I hold her hand. The sensations of her soft touch spreads up my arm. Pray! Pray for me to win. Please, let Maimi win. There! Well, even if it's just your good vibes, I figure that's got to be better than nothing, right? Hey. Alright, I've got to get going. Maimi turns and runs down the stairs. Good luck, I guess. What's my relationship with her? What's my aura level? Almost up. Okay. I went to school before, but it's fine. There's a commotion on the tennis court. Maimi was amazing in the round robin team match. Maimi won all her games to take back the win. She was seriously on fire. I wonder who would win if she played against Saya Kamishiro the first year. Oh, Maimi's here. When Maimi comes out of the changing room, the female student let out a chorus of squeals. Maimi's popular even with the girls now, huh? Maimi is surrounded by a gaggle of fangirls. I think they're asking her for an autograph.
Huh?
What? An autograph? Why do you want me to sing anything? What's with you? Seriously, it's not like I'm Nikairi or anything. Oh! Maimi stops in her tracks when she sees me. What are you looking at? The classic teen rebel phrase. I think playing tennis took way too much out of me today. I'm tired. I'm gonna go home, take a bath, and sleep. Maimi's amazing. Door is locked. Can go inside. Yamashiro's in the school. Nobody on the rooftop. Even after the Oban holidays, I can hear student hard work in their club activities. Okay, nighttime. Station hospital, yeah? Oh, wait, yeah! We did see Maimi at the hospital. Like it was the shadow. Let's see. Still nothing. Yeah, it's still the shadow of Tsukioka. Who is that? Okay, now that scene makes more sense. But this is also why I think, hey, was that almost time for the summer festival? Today's the final day the Mystic Club will be meeting this summer. The club meeting, blah blah blah. I heard Nikairi is coming to the summer festival. As usual, Kensuke starts with something about Rainy Kaido. That's cool. What kind of blank soulless reaction it is? Well, we already have that scene, but it doesn't say like, okay, it's highlighted in yellow. Yamato Spirit. By the way, I heard Kensuke has never been to Akihabara. New Year's field trip will be his first time in Tokyo. Why, Yukino? Where'd you get all that information? Maimi told me, right, Maimi? Maimi looks up from her phone in surprise when Yukino addresses her. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What was that? Good morning. Hey, Saya, is it true that Nikairi is coming to the summer festival? Ah, you heard things fast. I can't share any details, but that does sound about right. I knew it! Saya, tell me something. Anything. All I heard from my crew is that she's gonna sing. Just tell me the title of the song. Anything. I'd really appreciate it. Is she gonna do a new song for us? That kind of information is strictly confidential. It hasn't been decided yet. How do you know that, Hanako? By the way, the Kamishiro family invited her in the first place. My brother Mibu is giving a speech. Nobody wants to hear some boring speech. Asagi, did you just say something? Oh, nothing. Oh, the hell with it. Yeah, I said that nobody wants to hear some boring speech. Bring it! Lively as usual, I see. Good morning. And good morning to you! I thought you would all be excited about the summer festival. What's this about an idol? Nikare is fine and all, but I would like to see you all studying the origin of Mihate Town's summer festival. Oh, something about taking the Yomito away from Mihate Town and back to the Yumi world?
ゆきのっち、いとも簡単に受け入れたな。
今日はいい機会なので、日本の祭りに。
So yeah, this is stuff we already read. The afternoon bell rings and Miss Yamashiro leaves the club room. Maimi immediately pulls her phone out of her bag and turns it on. Hey Maimi, you going to the summer festival? Yeah. Response is empty of any emotion as her attention is fully directed at her phone. She might not have even heard me. Maimi sighs heavily, then leaves the room, her phone still in her hand. Lady Maimi doesn't seem very well today. Oh, it's probably just one of her girl days. You know, that time of the month. See you. Miu, that was an impressive shoulder tackle. Yeah, out of the ordinary for her, though. I stepped over Kensuke, who was writhing on the floor, and chased after Maimi. This must be school. Maimi! I'm supposed to get a call from the hospital director after the operation's finished. It should be over by now. Calm down. These things can take longer than expected. I'm not good enough. I don't have the power to give strength to anyone. I'm not that strong anyway. It's okay. How? What do you mean? You're just saying that. Fine. What do you want me to say? Of all the times. Why don't you just hold me softly? Maimi slowly leans against me, gently resting her head on my chest. Maimi. Ow! Ow! Yes! This is Maimi! Oh, director! Yes? Yes? She listens to the phone carefully. I hold my breath. A success! The operation was a success! Oh, thank goodness. She'll be back here next week? Okay, I'll definitely come by then. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank heavens! Maimi's eyes well up with tears. Oh crap, I'm not the crying type. I gotta go wash my face. Maimi runs back into the school building. Coconut, you did great. Well, gotta get going. Alright, hey Maimi, you always go home early on Thursdays. You're doing something with Mibu, right? Oh, right. Let's go to the summer festival. Thanks. Peck on the cheek. Maimi lips touch my cheek. I breathe in her scent. But at the same time, I'm worried. Mibu, Kamishiro, and Maimi. What's going on between them? Maimi throws me a smile and runs out through the school gates. Maimi is hiding something. Something about her relationship with Mibu Kamishiro. I can't let it go. I think I'll check out the Kamishiro Hotel tonight. Okay, 8:22. Yeah, the hotel is at the seafront. Huh? Someone's walking over from the station. It's Maimi. It's the same scene as the day before. Again, she walks along the boardwalk towards the lighthouse. Probably heading towards the Kamishiro Hotel. I'm convinced. I hurry to follow Maimi. I knew it! As I thought, Maimi's going to the Kamishiro Hotel. She's alone today. Maimi heads straight to the lounge. Maimi? As soon as I try to call out to her, security guards notices me and starts coming my way. At this rate, things are going to end up the way they did last time. No good. Oh, are you on another date? Miss Yamashiro.
また君か。
It's you again.
高校
This
生
isn't
が
a
一人
place
で
for
ふら
high
ふら来
schooler
ると
like
ころじゃ
you.
ない
Go on home already. Oh, there you are. I thought you stood me up. Huh?
ああ
Oh,
山城
he's
先
a
生の
student
教
of
え子
yours,
さんで
Miss
した
Yamashiro. Please,
待ち合わせだったと
pardon my ignorance.
これを
いいえ
Don't worry about it.
いや二階
We're
堂
getting
例
fed
目当
up
ての
with a
学生が
bunch
多
of
くて
kids
困
trying
っと
to
るんで
spy on Rainy Kaido.
ご
I
めん
apologize for
お
my
許しください
rudeness. The security guard bows and returns to his post near the entrance.
一体どういう
What's all this about? You can explain, can't you? Okay, Hanako is behind her. Well, it's a long story. What are you doing here? Hanako, I noticed the girl standing behind Miss Yamashiro.
どうも
Hey there! Hanako Yamada pokes her face around from behind Miss Yamashiro. Why are they here together? Oh, we were just meaning to discuss the gaps between the original stories
偶然そこで会った
and we
時よ
just ran into each other.
それじゃね
Anyway, see you, Yamada. Oh, yes!
それでは
Excuse me! That's not the exit.
と
Bathroom,
トイ
maybe?
レじゃない
As expected, the security guard makes his way over to Hanako Yamada, who is heading towards the elevators.
君
Hey, you! This area is off limits to non-guests! I can't really be sure from here, but it looks like she's taking her glasses off.
失礼いたしました
Oh, excuse me. Hanako puts her glasses back on and disappears into the elevator lobby. What was that all about?
それはこっちの
That's
セリ
what I
フ
was about to ask.
私と
You
待ち合わせ
lied
だなん
about
て
meeting
嘘
me
つい
here.
て嘘の片棒を
Now
担
I'm
がさ
going
れた
to
んだ
have
か
to
ら
deal with
た
all
っぷ
sorts
り
of
訳を聞
rumors
かせてもら
because
い
of
ますか
that.
らね
I think you owe me an explanation. I get it. Can we talk in the lounge? This way, hurry.
は
What? We enter the lounge without attracting any further notice. We maneuver around the indoor seats and reach the poolside. As I thought, Maimi is sitting at the outdoor counter at the second seat from the left. Besides her on the end, it's Mibu
ほら
Kamishiro!
こっちよ
Hey, over here! Miss Yamashiro seems to sense the situation and guides me to a couch where I can observe Maimi without being seen.
まゆみさんじゃない
It's Maimi!
どうしてあんなと
What's
ころ
she
に
doing over here? That's what I came here to find out.
ミブさんとまゆみ
Mibu and Maimi? That's an unusual pair. They don't seem to be all that friendly either. Is that so?
楽しそうではな
At
いよね
least they don't look like they're having fun. Even they're a couple. It's either a breakup or a threat. A threat? But why?
さあ
Well, who knows? But Maimi's sitting
ま
at
ゆみ
my
さんが
reserve
座って
seat.
るあの席
Maimi isn't smiling. She doesn't seem to want to make eye contact with Mibu. Suddenly, Mibu grabs Maimi by the arm. With a loud crack, Maimi's palm connect with Mibu's cheek. Oh!
何をする
Why you?
失礼します
Excuse me.
走って出て行っちゃっ
She
たわ
just
よ
stormed out.
いいの
Aren't you going to go after her? I'll hear about it from Mibu.
それは私がやる
I'll
わ
do that. We are classmates
一応
after
同級
all.
生だからね
You should follow Maimi. I stand and quickly give Miss Yamashiro a short bow and then dash out of the hotel. I leave the hotel and look for Maimi, but she's a fast runner and I can't find her. I look around everywhere, but to no avail. When I open the door, I see Maimi's shoes scattered across the floor.
あおかえり
Oh, welcome home! Hey,
さっ
Maimi
き
just
まゆ
came
みちゃ
home
んが帰
earlier
ってきた
too,
んだけど
but she ran
走っ
straight
てる人よ
upstairs. I'll go check on her. I'll keep quiet about what I saw at the lounge for now. Maimi, are you here? No response. Maimi! There are no locks on the bedroom doors. I slowly reach for the doorknob. I'm coming in! I'm prepared for Maimi to yell at me. I slowly step into Maimi's room. The blankets on the bed are all bunched up. It's obvious that Maimi's curled up underneath them. Maimi, talk to me. I approach the bed. What happened must have been a huge shock for her. It's not like you to shut down like this, Maimi. I'm more used to you being full of energy. And she slept. She drank. When she sleeps like that, probably Mibu made her drink, and then she tried to abuse her, and then she just react like that, and then she ran off as much as she can, and then she ran out of energy, and then plack, this again. If she can go to bed in a huff, she's probably all right. I creep out of the room, careful not to make a sound.
バカ。
Dummy. I feel tired. I should go to sleep. It's Friday, August 23rd. Where should I go? School rooftop. Door to the club is unlocked, but nobody's in. Kill some time by reading through some documents. I hear someone let out a sigh. It's Maimi. Problem after problem. I wonder if life is nothing but this, repeating over and over. I don't know what's going on, but I figure I shouldn't bother her. I close the door softly and leave the school roof. Whoa! I run right into Maimi as she's leaving. What are you doing here? What's sent to you, Maimi? I'm thinking! She slips past me and runs off. Nothing. Station. I'm sick of this. I don't want to suck up to people anymore. That's Maimi's voice. Man with sunglasses. I understand, but this is the last time. Just once more. One last time, please. You've worked so hard to get here. Just one more, and then we can handle it from there. I'll go today, and I'll do my best. Great. Hey, wait. Oh. Dot dot dot. It's nothing. There's no way that was nothing. Already so late, dive into my bed. Alright, the 24th. Summer Festival is tomorrow. School. Head to humanity equals grounds. You're lucky that you're so carefree. Huh? It's somewhat offensive to be treated like I don't have any worries. Mrs. Yamashimura doesn't arrive at school. School again. As I'm standing hopelessly in front of the door, Maimi appears from around the corner. She sighs the moment she sees me. Hey, is there anything about me you find appealing? Where did that come from? Why are you asking me that? I don't know. I'm clumsy and brash and I act like a guy. So you're aware of that? Well, I do understand my own personality. Why, is it me? She walks away towards the exit. Is she troubled about Sagimiya? Yeah, there's something at the K Hotel. Something at the seafront. As far as traffic. The lobby is even more crowded at night than in the day. Men in suits, vacationing kids. I spy Maimi among the crowd. She's with a man wearing sunglasses, even though it's nighttime. I consider talking to her, but they both go into the elevator lobby. I wonder what she's doing in a place like this. Oh, did they recognize you enough to just let you through now? That's probably thanks to me, don't you think? Miss Yamashiro is sitting at the bar, at her reserved seat in the second stool from the left. Did you talk to Mibu? Well, I did, but he's being oddly distant to me. When all said and done, I wasn't able to get any valuable info out of him. Sorry. But he did mention something I found peculiar. He said, how long are you going to keep on putting on this monkey show? Whoa. Monkey show? What did he mean? I don't know either. And I have nothing to go on. Did I do something to hurt Mibu? Maybe you were giving him body signals that made him think you liked him? Oh, no way! I mean, you are kind of a tease, Miss Yamashiro. Hey, quit making fun of an adult like that. It's time for you to go home now. This isn't a place for high schoolers. Miss Yamashiro disappears into the back of the lobby. Summer festival is tomorrow. And then we're gonna have a Maimi ending. I was about to say Miami. Does it show that I'm getting tired here? Morning. I'm in the living room when Maimi comes down the stairs. Morning. She heads straight to the kitchen. I don't have a clue whether Maimi's in a good mood or not right now. She opens the freezer and puts some ice in a cup. I haven't had many chances to talk to Maimi in the last couple of days, let alone ask about the hotel altercation. And the summer festival is today already. Maimi, can we meet at 7 at the summer festival today? There's a spot with a lot of pinwheels in the wind. Sorry, today. Never mind. Where should we meet? Oh yeah, how about 7 at that place with all the pinwheels, like that big wall of pinwheels? Sure, Hey! Yeah? No, never mind. Maimi chugs a glass of water and goes back upstairs. Oh boy. So this is the festival. She must put her yukata on. Da-da-da-da-da. The music from the festival has been echoing through the town all day. Even though the summer festival started in the afternoon, Miyate Town has been in full festival mode since sunrise. Story says the Yomibito rise every 100 years. This is that year. Most residents here think of it as just superstition. I'm supposed to meet Maimi in front of a wall decorated with pinwheels. As the rumor suggests, a countless number of pinwheels are spinning with the ocean breeze. The clock reads 7, but Maimi hasn't appeared yet. She's late. People walking by, especially the women, have pinwheels stuck in their yukata belt and necklines. Behind me, the pinwheels spin and click. They're beautiful, aren't they, the pinwheels? Oh, Miu. Amana, you're here too. She doesn't normally talk to me. Yeah, they are nice, but there's so many of them. I'm getting kind of dizzy just looking at them. You don't feel well? Maybe you're a Yomibito. Huh? Oh, the Yomibito legend. To think that these beautiful pinwheels are meant to repel the Yomibito. It's like a fairy tale. I mean, it must be. A fairy tale. Sure. Oh, I'm waiting for Maimi. She's already supposed to be here. Maimi won't be coming. What? Come with me. This way. Amana begins to weave her way through that throng of people attending the festival. I'm going to wait for Maimi a little longer or follow Amana. No. She's onto something. I'm gonna follow her. Maimi knows, and other would agree, that she's an ill-mannered person, but she wouldn't just stand somebody up. Something must have happened, I think. And I rush after Amana. Amana leads me to Takagami Shrine. The crowd has gathered at the stairs, but the shrine itself is barricaded off. Why can't we go up there? Look there. Amana points to a high platform where a stage has been set up. This crowd must be here for whatever's going on that stage. I remember my conversation with Kensuke, so this is where Ray's going to perform. Kensuke was saying that Nikare was coming to this town. Is this where she's going to perform? Look beside the stage. Some staff are standing next to the platform. I see Mibu among them. And standing besides Mibu, Maimi with her yukata on. Maimi is standing there in a yukata. Mibu's hand is clamped on her shoulder. Why? Other staff members show up and direct Mibu to the stage. The Kamishiro family greeting is an annual ritual. Up until last year, it was performed by Toshiro Kamishiro. So this is going to be... Good evening, everyone! My name is Mibu Kamishiro of the Kamishiro family. This year marks the 100th anniversary of the legendary event when the Kamishiro family defeated the Yomibito. And the summer festival has arrived once again to Mihate Town, the place the Kamishiro family loves and protects. Back up, Kamishiro! Yeah, stop being so proud of yourself. You don't own this town. Get off the stage! Give us Nikare already! One person's shout quickly grows until the entire crowd is shouting for Nikare. Mibu's face is a grimace of shame. He stalks off the stage without finishing a speech. While I'm watching all of this in awe, Yamato tugs on my sleeve. Maimi. Prompted by her, I turn to look at the side of the stage again. Maimi has disappeared. Mibu took her. What? The crowd is trying to shove forward with Mibu walking off in mid-speech. They must think the show has been cancelled. Watch out! This way. Amana pulls on my sleeve. Amana and I begin to run the hill against the push of the crowd. There's a black car parked at the end of the narrow alleyway. Mibu is just about to get in. I think he's got Maimi with him too. Should we go after them? But they're in a car. Don't worry. There aren't a lot of places where they can go here. They're probably going to Kamishiro Manor. The car slowly pulls away. What now? We follow them, of course. This way. It's a shortcut. Amana runs and I'm running after her. The gate is shut tight. Amana finally catches up to me while I take the opportunity to catch my breath. I don't like running. It won't open. Guess I gotta ring the bell. Why is Mibu taking Maimi around? I don't know, but I've seen them together a couple of times before. The last time was at the lounge at the Kamishiro Hotel. Mibu grabbed her by the arm and she slapped him hard. Nice. I couldn't even get her to talk to me after that. Why don't you try ringing the bell? I take a deep breath and press the button on the intercom. Instead of a voice answering the intercom, an old man appears from the grand gate. This is Hattori.
Well, look what we have here on such a festive night.
I need to talk to Mibu. You should be with Maimi.
I don't know what you're talking about. Your fancies are baseless, and you're quite rude. I cannot let you in.
I saw that get into the car. If you don't let her out, I'm going in.
Oh, certainly. If you do wish to trespass on this property, you must defeat me, Hattori.
Hattori assumes a karate stance. Is this old man strong? Very. I did see him twist up Kensuke. Kensuke might just be really weak, though. Probably.
Yes, he is. We'd like to go inside. Do you intend to hurt me too? I will, to protect the Kamishiro family.
No choice then. Amana stands in front of Hattori. Amana?
Have you had any special training?
I've taken 3 years of English. Okay. Are you gonna torture him in English?
Oh, pardon me then. I'll pull my punches for you.
How polite of you. Wait, Hattori. Saya, if you hurt my friends, I'll never let it go. Saya.
Miss Saya, forgive me, but these two are attempting to force their way into Kamishiro Manor.
Even so, I do not condone violence. But you're always hitting Kensuke, Saya.
You!
Did you say something? No, nothing. Hattori, stand down.
Understood.
The old man reluctantly lowers his fists. Thank you. Just what is going on here, you two? Is everything alright at the festival? There's more important things going on than that. Mibu's kidnapped Maimi. What? My brother?
Miss Saya, security here is understaffed due to the festival. You must not let this nonsense fool you.
I understand. Please come in.
My lady!
I'm inviting them in. Thank you, Saya. Come on, Amana, let's go.
Sorry, but this is as far as I'm going. I don't want to stick my nose into other people's business.
Other people's... Isn't Maimi your friend?
That's why I helped you get to this point. So, goodbye.
Well, that's Miu for you. Hurry up. So yeah, she wants nothing to do with the Kamashiro because she's in the Namana. My brother's car is in the garage. It's straight up and to the left. Just follow me. I make my way through the gate and follow Saya through the dark Kamishiro Manor.
Good lord, Miss Saya. She's grown to be quite strong. Now I say to Hattori, shall not allow any more trespassers into the manor.
Who was that? How about just one more? The masked man is back. Let me go! As we're crossing the garden, I hear a woman scream from a distance. That voice! It's Lady Maimi, over there! The shadows are almost too thick to make out anyone, but we can see Maimi and Mibu.
俺にそんな態度を
You
取っ
think
て
you
いい
can
のか
act like this to me? You're gonna regret it. He yanks her arm towards him.
もう嫌
No, I don't want! Maimi! Maimi spins towards my voice, confused. Mibu also turns in my direction. Maimi sees an opening and escapes from Mibu's arms.
待て
Wait! Mibu tries to catch her around the waist, but Maimi slips away and flees into the mansion.
こいつ
That stuck-up bitch! Saya and I both run after them. I finally catch up to Mibu and leap onto his back, bring him down. Mibu and I roll on the ground, each of us trying to get the upper hand. Even then, I'm able to hang on into Mibu's body, keeping him from getting away.
離せ
Let go, intruder! Saya finally catch up to us.
お兄様これは一体
Brother,
どういう
just
こと
what
で
is
すか
going on here? When he sees Saya, Mibu gives in and stops struggling against me. You! What did you do to Maimi?
お前になぞ答え
I
る必
don't
要
have
な
to
ど
tell
な
you
い
anything.
俺に
Don't touch
触
me.
るなったく
The hell, those bastards.
俺はただ
Am
の
I
金
just a
づる
money
扱い
machine to them? Money. What do you mean? Are you loaning Maimi money? Oh, you're that girl's roommate, huh? Must be fun living under the same roof as that skank,
さぞ
right?
楽しいだろうな
Saya slaps Mibu across the cheek. Hard.
さや
お兄様
Brother, this hurts me too. Saya turns to me.
ここは私に任せ
Leave
て
this to me. You go take care of Lady Maimi. Alright. I tried to follow Maimi.
さや
Using the moonlight to see, I run in the direction Maimi went, but my path is blocked by a fence. But not a dead end. There's a small wooden door built into the fence. The lock has been pulled off, and the door is slightly ajar. She must have gone through here, but on the other side is the sacred land. Oh, we're gonna go there. She's gonna run through the forest into the Valley of Fireflies, and we're gonna meet the masked man again. But I didn't hesitate. I set foot into the sacred land. Yeah, this is my first time into the sacred land, and the thick forest of trees distort my sense of direction. I walk along in a line where I can barely keep the fence of Kamishiro Manor in view, but I don't see Maimi anywhere. It's no use. At that moment, I feel a presence behind me. I turn around. There's a person here who seems to be trying to avoid the moonlight. Maimi! I call out to her. She steps out into a pool of light. Maimi! You're safe.
来ないで
Don't come near me. What?
あんなところ
I didn't want you to see me like that. Maimi, just tell me what's going on. I've seen you and Mibu together a few times before.
あんたには関係ないこ
It
と
doesn't concern you. It does. I...
あの男が
That man,
ミブが
Mibu, is
何度
always
も言い
pressuring me. I didn't want him to touch me.
私
Did he do anything to you?
されてないよ
No, he didn't.
そんなこと言
Dummy.
うなよ
Don't ask scrap like that.
ちょっと腕が痛い
My arm does hurt a little, though.
権力さえあれば
He probably thinks that he has enough power that he can get away with whatever he wants.
あの男
Power? I thought you didn't have anything to do with the Kamishiro family.
言いたくない
I don't want to say it. So you won't tell me. Am I that useless to you?
そんな言い方
That's
ず
not
るい
fair. Maimi.
違う
No.
ずるいのは私
I'm the one being unfair. It's unfair that I cannot tell you.
ミブが私に
There is a reason why Mibu set his sight on me. It's because...
それは
What happened, Maimi?
後ろ
Behind you! I hear a whistle. It's like a signal. Shit. Masked man? At the next moment, I'm down on the ground with my face pressed against the dirt. Maimi screams. What? I struggle my hardest to lift my head. Before we know it, we're surrounded by dark shadows. What are you? Oh, they're cloaked men. 4 or 5 cloaked men are standing around us. More than that. I think one of them is wearing... Yeah, no, I think I can picture it now. The one who had the panda mask was wearing one of those cloaks as well. Maimi, run! One of the shadows skillfully twists my arm behind me, keeping me from moving. My arms and legs are tied with a rope. Maimi! Several more shadows creep towards Maimi. Another whistle pierces the air. The shadow jumps at Maimi. No! Maimi is quickly tied up as neatly as I was. So this must be, I think there are... I have a feeling that those are maybe guardians of the secret land. There's a reason why whoever steps in never come out. And this night is important of all time. The two of us are carried a short way, then thrown down beside a small river like 2 pieces of luggage. So yeah, we're at the Valley of Fireflies. Just who are you people? The man in black showed no interest in having a conversation with me. Which would? I don't know. Could be both of them. Both, huh? There were years like that, but... Oh shit! Are they the ones behind the murders and the missing students? You can't tell just by looking at them. You have to wait until they show their fangs. Who knows how long that'll be? They're Yomibito hunters. Show their fangs? Hey! What did we ever do to you? You'll know in a bit. Ignore them. Don't bother. They're staring at us! One of the cloaked men approaches us. I'll shut you up! Another one of the cloaked figure who had been standing further away comes closer. The second person stands between me and the one who had threatened me. Number C, cloaked figure C. Knock it off! You're defending them? Cloak C, ... The two stared at one another. I can't see their face because of their hoods, but the moment is definitely tense. Before things can come to a head... Chief! A tall man in a differently styled cloak than the others appear from the darkness. Oh... So yeah, it's a black cloak, but they have golden lining instead of silver. The shadow opens a path for this new person. The tall man is heading straight towards us. That's not Yamato. I hope it's not. His attention isn't directed at me, however. He put a hatchet of some sort from his belt and lays the edge against Maimi's cheek. Stop it! The man glances at me for a moment, then turns his attention back to Maimi. One of the cloaked men from earlier steps up next to the man with a hatchet. Chief, the Hawk's eyes has spoken. The Yomibito is... The hatchet bearer turns and glares at the speaker. Pardon me. At that instant, a dim light starts to glow from the forest surrounding us. The fireflies are out. The area is being illuminated by a countless number of tiny spots of light. Fireflies. Hey, this is... There is a fantastic swarm of light all around us. For a second, all of us are left speechless. Chief! The man identified as their leader places his finger in his mouth. He whistles, long and loud. The shadow springs into action, running into the forest and disappearing like wisps of smoke. Are we safe? Maimi, are you okay? She nods slowly. Who were those people? I don't know, but the man with the axe, I recognize him. What? Maybe I'm imagining it. Can you get out of this rope? We're still tied up, unable to move. We pull and wiggle, but the ropes don't seem to loosen at all. Hey, look! I follow Maimi's gaze. A small glimmer of light is hovering out in the forest. The light slowly moves closer to us, and eventually someone steps out from between the trees.
あんたたちどうしたのそれ
Detective Ryuzaki!
What happened to you guys?
Ryuzaki! Thank goodness! Detective Ryuzaki rushes towards us and begins to untie Maimi's bonds. How'd you know we were here?
連絡があったの
Will I
よ
receive a call from
Anime
Anime
now.
now?
Amana. Amana called you?
上白亭に行った
She
ら
told me
禁
you
足地
went
に入っ
into
た
the
らしい
secret
って
land by
聞いた
Kamishiro
から来
Manor,
てみた
so I
ら
came to check it out. Is this what you're
あんた
into?
たちこういうプレイが好きな
Oh,
の
believe me, this is not a kink. This isn't the time for jokes.
助けてやってるんだか
Hey, I
ら
came to save
愛
you.
想笑い
You
く
can
らい
at
返して
least
ほ
give
し
me
い
a
もんだね
courtesy laugh.
気をつけてください
Please be careful. The
私たちを
people who
縛った
tied
人
us
たちが
up might still
ま
be
だ
hanging
周りにいる
around.
かも
After Detective Ryuzaki has untied us, she surveys our surroundings cautiously. She whispered,
Over here.
and signals for us to follow her. With Detective Ryuzaki leading the way, we hurry towards the Kamishiro Manor gates. We leave the Kamishiro Manor grounds. The detective's red car is parked nearby.
さあ説明してもらおうか
So, let's hear it.
I tell her what had happened.
あホタルこの時期にホタルなんて出る
Fireflies?
か
Do fireflies even come out at this time of year?
I saw them. As soon as they appeared, the shadows left.
黒い影
The people, they were
何か
whispering
小声で話して
something,
たん
but
です
I
けど
did hear them mention the word
読み人って言
Yomibito.
ってたのは聞こえました
And also Hokusai, but I don't think she'll ever tell them.
読み人か
Yomibito, I see.
Does that mean anything to you?
この町にはまだ
Some of the
読み人
residents
の
of this
存在
town
を
still
真
believe
剣
in
に
the
信じている
Yomibito.
人がい
Let
るか
me
ら
look
ね
into this suspicious cult.
しかしあんた
But you,
She turns to Maimi.
ずいぶんあの御曹
that
司に気に
rich
入られて
boy
たも
sure
ん
took a
ね
liking to you.
ね
What's
どう
next?
す
A
る
lawsuit is an option, you
訴
know.
えるってのも手だぞ
I'm not going to go that far.
そう
I see.
じゃあ私が立ち
Well,
入る
it's none
話
of
じゃ
my
ないね
business.
あとは私に任せな
Just leave this to me.
送って
You
や
should
る
go
から
home now.
今日は
Come
帰
on,
る
I'll give you a lift.
Oh. Fireworks! The night sky lights up with fireworks. The three of us watch them in silence for a while. But that was a few nights ago. Yesterday, the Kamishiro family sent a pile of snacks to our place, maybe as a way of apology or to try to shut us up.
こんなにあると持って
I
行く
don't
気も
feel
する
like
から
taking this much
私
with
はいい
me.
わ
Take whatever you want. Yukino didn't take any of the snacks and left town. She kept saying that she was worried about me and Maimi, and that this was making it hard for her to leave. Ryuzaki's been contacting me regularly since that night, but her investigation into the cult isn't going anywhere. I'm not sure how much of what I told her she took seriously. Even I'm starting to think it was all a dream. However, seeing that policemen have been coming here daily to patrol the area, it's clear that she really is concerned. Still, nothing unusual happened around us after that night. And after all that, I still haven't been able to ask Maimi about her relationship with Mibu. Since that night, the distance between Maimi and myself had clearly changed. I think Maimi really didn't want me to see her with Mibu. Time passes. That doesn't feel like a good ending with her, but this is weird. We're not at max. Maybe that was the reason why I didn't have my 15 aura stars. Like, this is weird. Big brother! Coconut, what, they let you outside already?
ちょっとずつね
Just a little. The
今日は
director
院
is
長
with me
先
today
生も一
too.
緒だから
When I look outside, I see the hospital director standing by a parked car. She and I shared a light bow of politeness. I heard your surgery went well. Congratulations.
Yeah,
thanks. How about big sister?
Maimi, I think she's around.
Kokona-chan!
Coconut! Maimi rushes down the stairs to Coconut and wraps her up in a hug. Thank goodness, I was cheering for you.
Yeah, I felt it. I was listening to your voice.
Hey, why don't you come in for a while? We'll get you something cold to drink.
No, I have to leave. I still have a lot of hard work to do at the hospital.
I see. You'll get better little by little. When you're all done, let's go have a barbecue together.
Yeah, I swear it. Please come visit me in the hospital sometime too.
Of course. Maimi hugs Coconut once again. Thank you, Coconut.
I'm the one who has to thank you.
No, I know. I just want to say it. Thanks.
ココナ行きます
Coconut,
よ
let's go.
Okay.
じゃあね
Bye,
お
Mommy.
兄ちゃん
Bye, bye,
お
big
姉ちゃ
brother.
ん
Maimi nods. The car kicks up gravel on its way out. I'm so happy for her. Maimi's eyes glimmer with tears. Summer break ends tomorrow. The night before, I'm up late finishing my homework. I walk downstairs to get something to drink.
おうちょうど呼びに行
Oh,
こ
I
う
was
と
just
思っ
about
て
to
たんだ
call you. What are you doing with?
じゃーん
Ta-da! It's a yukata. I didn't get to enjoy the summer festival at all, so I thought I'd do it over. What about your schoolwork?
そんなの後回しでいいで
Later,
しょ
I can't do that
宿題はい
anytime.
つでも
But I'll
でき
never
る
get another
で
sweet
も
16
16
summer
歳の
break.
夏は二度と来ない
True.
ね花火
Hey,
あるからやら
I
ない
got some fireworks too.
きれい
Beautiful, huh? So they're little light sticks, like you did. They're little sparklers. You only got sparklers?
夏といえ
Well,
ば
it's
これ
still the
でしょ
essence of summer.
線香花
Sparkler
火
is even
は
a
夏
seasonal
の季語
word.
なんだぞ
That'll come out on the
テストに
test,
出
you
るか
know.
な
No, it won't.
ねえ知ってる
Did you know that the
線
life
香
of a
花火
sparkler
っ
is
て
defined by 4
初めから
stages?
終わりまでの変化を火をつけて
From when you first light it to when the first wisp of smoke appear is peony.
そこから
The big sparks is a spine needle.
松葉
Wait. The first wisp of smoke, it's a peony. The big sparks is pine needle. Oh, it's about to burn out already.
消えかかって
So now, when the
火花が
fire
流れ
starts
て
to
落ちる
trickle
の
out,
は
it's called willow.
柳
And then,
消える間際に一
just
瞬
before it burns out, it sparks violently for a second. That moment is called shattering chrysanthemum.
昔の人は
People long ago used to liken the light of a fire to the human
夢の
lifespan.
中で
That fleeting, beautiful, momentary light.
私ね
There's something I haven't told you. No shit.
うん
Yeah, can I tell you now? Promise me you won't laugh. I'll do my best. Maimi closes her eyes and takes a breath of the night air.
読み人よ今宵だけは安らかに
Okay, so now she admits that she's the radio night show host. Because she say in her ASMR voice, Yomibito, I hope you find peace tonight. Huh?
月岡光は
I'm Hikaru Tsukioka. Maimi?
ごめん
Sorry, I never intended to tell you. You kept praising her, and it got harder and harder to break it to you. What are you going on about? Why are you...
去年の夏
I had a part-time job at a radio station last summer. I did a talk show with a bunch of other girls.
だけどその時に
I just wanted some
番組の
quick
プロデュー
cash,
サーに
that's
声を
all.
かけられて
But then the producer approached me and... Okay, I'm gonna have a sip of water. Producer. The producer at Miete Town's radio station wear glasses day and night. His recent work, Walden Syndrome, garnered popularity, so I was pretty excited about it. Okay, so the guy with sunglasses that we saw, that wasn't Mibu, that was the producer for World End Syndrome. So Kamishiro Do became a major sponsor of the station this summer, so he's confident about winning a President's Award this year. However, everything begins to go downhill when he takes Hikaru Tsukioka with him to join Mibu Kamishiro for dinner at Mibu's demand. Wait. So Mibu was interested into dating fucking Hikaru Tsukioka. That asshole. But then the producer approached me and offered me a spot on his new show. I didn't really understand, but I was broke, so I said yes. I thought it'd be something small, but it was a host gig. He wanted me to use my real name at first, but I only agreed to do it if I could use an alias and remain faceless. It was kind of a weird program too, so I thought it would be over quickly. I never thought it would get so popular. What a surprise. I first met Mibu Kamishiro around the end of last year. His family sponsored the program, so I was told to meet him. He was quite a gentleman at first. We had dinner together, and he knew I was keeping my identity a secret. But then, out of nowhere, he started calling me up more and more frequently. At first, we only met at the lounge, but sometimes he would have me tag along to his workplace. I think he was trying to impress me, but it did the opposite. I talked to my producer about it, but he insisted that I had to go along since the Kamishiros were such big sponsors. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the sponsor, they said, okay, I see the big picture, but it feels like... It feels like the sponsor were only in on it so they could have the mystery host for themselves. It's not like pimping, but it feels dirty because she's basically doing escort service on the side for money. But it's not money straight from Kamashiro's pocket. It's from her radio job. At some point, she must have probably felt that her job was useless, but since with us and with the little girl and probably many nameless people, she brought cheers and joy and gave them courage to go through the day. She felt forced to keep the job, but she hated the shit out of it. It was just a cash grab, but that turned out worse. I think I see where this is going, but it's sad. Recently, he tried to take me up to a hotel room, and the other day, he threatened to reveal I was Hikaru. That's why he dragged you home on the night of the festival. He was being demanding, and I didn't like that at all. I thought I was a fool for letting him get any leverage on me. I wasn't really thinking when I accepted the job, but I found that I was stuck with it. I started getting a lot of fan mail. It scared me. I was scared that I wouldn't live up to everyone's passion. I read Kokona's letter too, but to wish a little girl who's about to go into surgery good luck, I couldn't say something so irresponsible. So I gradually started to disassociate myself from the Hikaru Tsukioka persona. I thought she only existed on the air. But you met Kokona. Maimi nods slightly. I was really conflicted, but if I can use Hikaru to give Kokona strength to go on, even just a little. That's what Kokona taught me. To tell all the listeners out there to fight through this life, however brief. That's the kind of thing Hikaru Tsukioka can do that I can't. Maimi squats down again and lights up another sparkler.
前に言ってたよね。
You told me once before that everything happens for a reason. Yeah?
だったら
Well, if that's true, then the Hikaru Tsukioka personality that I've been given also has a meaning.
そして
And then,
あなたにも
you appeared. I don't understand either. I don't. But right now, here's how I feel. If I hadn't been for that tragic accident, I wouldn't even have come to this town. In other words, I wouldn't have met you. I can't stop regretting what happened. But by spending time with you, I've come to think about the meaning of it all. It sounds selfish, but I think I can live this life.
嬉しい。
I'm glad. I have to tell you something, Maimi. I like you, Maimi Kusunoze. Maimi, I like you. Wait, let me say it in a different way. Please go steady with me.
Huh?
What? No, wait, that was too plain. Let me try it again. If you're gonna be a wife, be mine.
おお。
Ah, I like that one.
いいね。
You're my wife, Miyabi Kusunose. Yeah, try that one.
それ
And
もう一回試し
action.
てみよっか。
You're my wife, Maimi. Wait, why are you getting to choose my words?
いいじゃん。
Who cares? If I'm gonna get proposed to you, you should use the words I want. Now, again. I've lost my motivation. Never mind.
あのね。
Hey, that's my line. Remember, you're the one who was so dull that I had to be the one to ask you out first. Oh yeah, that was good. My heart was really pumping. I was nervous too. Maimi? Hey, wait. Are we gonna kiss? The past can be changed, but the future hasn't been set yet. I chose a future in which I've been reborn. Alright, so this is the credit scene. So this is where she was drunk in our bed with her pajama half open. This is where we got accidentally grope her. Yeah, the question mark is the same. So yeah, this is the scene in the beach with the beach ball. When she kissed on the cheek. Oh, the picture. Oh, remember, this is the picture Saya sent us. That she was on the beach. She got flustered as well. Saya at the swimming pool. Saya took the picture of Maimi at the swimming pool. And this is with the sparkler. Isako Tocho. Okay. This is the picture of us confessing, her reaction. I just realized the woman, happy cousins. Clear Maimi's Kusunose's route. Okay, in the middle of the living room. Okay, before we're going to continue, I just realized that the singer at the beginning, like the Brand New World song, it's the same actress who does the voice of Maimi. And the one who does the singing at the end is the same that does for Ray. So there are two real-life idols who voice acts in this game, which is interesting. So, this must be the epilogue. So, is it gonna be like another bad ending? In the middle of the living room, I look at the calendar on the wall. Maimi's placed a red circle on every day up to this one. All the days that have passed have been crossed off. The August page is filled with sloppy X's over circles. The only day without an X is the 31st. That's the day, right? Maimi's birthday. Wow! It's also the day that everyone gets slammed with all the homework they haven't done. School starts tomorrow. Maimi complained that no one ever celebrates her birthday. Of course, because it's during summer. But this year is different. I want to see Maimi smile today. Forget homework, HBD. I haven't finished my own homework yet, though. Celebrated Maimi's birthday. I don't know why this is a trophy. One September day, a mass murder occurred in Miyate Town. Several high school students are among the victims. The perpetrator is unknown. In addition, a woman has gone missing. The same picture of crazy Miu.